Okay. Hello. Come on over here where the adults come and hang out and talk instead of screaming at each other like a bunch of fucking babies. Ooh, I said the F word. Crap. Sorry, you two. Um, yeah, so come on over here. I know, right? Come on over here where the adults collect and don't cry at each other like a bunch of babies. Say who? Say what do you mean say who? Say what? Say what? You know? I mean, granted, you know what? The channel owner, I respect her. Hey, Blues, completely. But to have a bunch of babies crying about it on the stream, oh, boo, you're talking about me. Oh, God, you're talking about me. Oh, God, people talk about me every gosh darn day. Get over it. Stop it. And then to say things like, I don't talk about other people. You sure as hell do. Bunch of babies. Oh, my God. That's why the only baby allowed in here is my baby Luna. That's it. No, why? Can you not hear me? Are you not listening? Can anybody else hear me? I'll be mad if nobody can hear me because I said a lot of crap just now. Nobody can hear me? I'm going to cry now. Maybe. Yeah, thanks, BTC. I don't know. Anyway. Well, what the heck? Turn up your volume there, One Stop. So you heard nothing of what I said, One Stop? Nothing? Thanks, BTC. You're a pal. What I said, One Stop, was come on over here to the adult channel as opposed to the baby channel. And nothing against the co-host because I mean the co-host. Nothing against the host because I love Lisa to death. But come over here where the babies aren't fighting, where we all talk things like adults and we don't cry like babies. And you're talking about me, boo hoo hoo, ridiculous. Hey Goozy, what's up? How you been? How you been? Haven't seen you. I know. Bunch of babies crying over what are you crying about? You got people that won't own up to their own um shortcomings. I don't do that. Yes, you do. And we all see it. Stop lying. That's great. I'm glad. How's work? I mean, you've been working hard. You're always at work, it seems. I feel bad. I feel bad. Hey, Dawn, what's up? I just I started to listen to it because I was eating dinner and I was like, oh my God. Like total chaos. Total chaos. Everybody's smacking each other with their little Tonka toys. Like, whoa. So that gave me the idea for my title. So good to see y'all. Y'all. Hope everybody had a good day. Last night I did my 10-hour stream. I slept all day. I didn't wake up from waking up and falling asleep again until 4 p.m. That's terrible. Hey, Kristen, what's up there, girl? But, yeah. A lot of new things, a little bit of new things, but nah, you know. Gooseman in the house. There you go. Queen Wasp, you better not talk about me or I'm gonna go fishing in the morning. And what? And still not oh, give a fuck. I mean it too. See, and then I'm gonna be totally upset because you didn't give a fuck. I'm gonna be mad that I didn't get to you. It rained nonstop all damn day. Yep, it did. I wish it was snow. Exactly. But yeah, I know, right? I just certain people, we all have our own people that talk about us, right? So I don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. Because I will sit here and talk about somebody, and they will sit in their stream and talk about me. And I ain't gonna sit around and cry about it. Like, what? Why? Stupid. Let me message my 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 boys here. Uh. So anyway, I can't find the thing. So yeah, I mean, all right. But no, why would I don't care to see about chat info. Jesus, I'm live. Just letting you know. That's one. I mean, live, not alive. Why does it always say I'm alive? Like people are like, yeah, and I'm dead. So what up? Where's the other one? Oh, God. So confusing. Gosh. WhatsApp. I understand. I wish that convicted would stop. Does he really talk about you? Like, I've never had a problem with him. I'm gonna say it. Just letting you know that I am live. Just so you know. Okay. Yes, Queen Wasp. I'm working hard. Congrats on your grandbaby. Thank you. I have a new picture, actually. Um, I'll put it up in a second so you can see it. Why is he talking about you? Like, I don't even see the connection. Like, where is there a connection? That's what I don't understand. Sometimes I can see things, I can see a connection or a conflict per se, but I don't see the connection between you and him. I feel like I have given my congratulations since you no, she's 2 weeks old tomorrow. She's 2 weeks old tomorrow. No. But I appreciate it every time. Every time. I'm not gonna complain. Thank you for yeah, no, God, I feel like I'm revved up on something. Isn't everybody jealous of somebody? Like, I don't know if I'm jealous of anybody. Maybe I am a little bit, but not anything enough to mess with me. Hang on, I'm trying to do two things at once and it ain't working out. Goozy, I'm going to show you a wonderful, beautiful picture that was taken yesterday. So here you go. Everybody get a good gander. Good gander. She's smiling. That's the only one allowed in this chat that's a baby. There she is. So, no, just no orphans, no babies, just that baby. That's the only baby allowed in here. She's the only one because we're all adults. I don't. And thank you, Magic. Thank you. We don't need to bicker. Bickering is for babies and very old ladies. I can own guns. I'm better looking. I don't know about that, bedtime clown. I'm not even going to comment on the better looking. Get women, work a real career. Oh, yeah, and I'm not a convicted offender, nor am I a felony for selling drugs to kids in a school zone. Oh, my God. The Munchkin Punchkin. She's perfect. Well, thank you. We run into a few snags again, but just stuff that, yeah. She's premature, so she's got her own set of challenges. Let's just put it that way. The Bickersons, I think there was. You sure it was a show, or was it like some kind of? I feel like that would be a Saturday Night Live thing. You know what I mean? Or like Rob and Wendy Weiner, and then the Bickersons. You know what I mean? Like a skit on Saturday Night Live. That's what it sounds like. Hello, Richard Cheese. How are you today? You weren't here. You were here when I was talking to Zero about Dick Cheese. Oh my God. But anyway, I'm supposed to message him. Christ Almighty. Zero, 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 zero. Where's your name? Zero, zero, zero. Zero. Okay. I'm live. Just saying. Actually, because I think I'm early. No, 10:15 is about right. Actually, I'm not early. I'm right on time. So I'm not so sure, Queen, but my mom used to say my sister and I sounded like the Bickersons. Could be. Could be. I don't remember it. I have to Google it. All right. Let me Google. I'm gonna Google it there one stop. I'm gonna Google it. Just for the hell of it, I will Google it because I'm good at Googling things. Trust me, I've been Googling things all day. Oh, you're grilling? Ooh. I had a hamburger. I made a hamburger. Don't eat the eggplant. It's the wrong kind of cheese. Were you here? Were you here last night? Oh, shit. Never mind. The Bickersons. Episode 50. Listen to hilarious comedy sketches from The Bickersons, a 1940 radio show about a married couple's constant bickering. 1940. One stop. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, there it is. And it's on YouTube. And apparently it's a radio show. Yeah, it's a radio show. And it says this one was just episode 50. Peter. Yeah. Yeah, last night was fun. I had a great stream last night, I feel. I mean, I almost got porn bombed, and I had a couple of threats, but it was okay, you know? That's what makes the world go round, threatening and porn bombs, you know? Married couples have been bickering before 1940, yeah. Absolutely. But yeah. So, I mean, what the hell did we call it? It was a failed porn bomb. Failed. Whoever it was too fast on the trigger, no pun intended, and had their video playing before I even let them up. Or maybe it's supposed to warn me or frighten me or I don't know, intimidate me? Yeah, but no, sorry, I don't think so. I don't think so. Keep your private parts to yourself, please. So, so, what did everybody do today? Do anything interesting? It was Saturday. It was shitty. I mean the weather was. I mean, what did I do? I got up so late because I was so tired I was up till 9 o'clock this morning, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up twice, and then I woke up at 4 o'clock, and I went to the store. Thanks to all you donators, and I went and got food. So, and I made dinner. Oh, you did go fishing. Oh, so you started that you don't give a crap about me today. See, look at that. It was preemptive. Preemptive bedtime. Still in there one stop. Yeah. Caught some fishes. I love it. Do you keep them or do you catch and release? My son catches and releases. Yeah. Wow. Oh, you're going to go fishing again. Well, I'm glad you got time to go fishing. You've been working so hard, honestly. You've been driving everywhere, and this way fishing must really, I like to fish as well, and it really kind of unloads your mind, it really That's some real relaxing shit to be able to just sit still and wait. It teaches you patience too, you know? I love to fish. We could fish right off the beach here. Off the beach, off the dock, you know. I don't have to go out in a boat or anything like that, you know. No, there you go. See, you got a boat. I used to have a boat when I was married, but not anymore. But that's it. Nothing like sitting out there and just chilling, you know. I believe it's for compliments. Good one, Richard Cheese. Good one. And you get them too. I appreciate you. But huh. What? I still have a boat. Who still has a boat? I don't have a boat. Wait, I'm confused. I gave the Oh, you're talking a bedtime clown, okay. Chilling with a side of healing. Healing? Holding? Yeah. Uh, Shut one stop. Oh my god. You're terrible. Wow. Yeah, you're right. I still got that. No, no, I got it. I got it. But he's usually asleep, so he sleeps so uh, he sleeps a lot. Oh my god. Uh, Never me jealous of a cock with a boat. What the fuck? Uh, Say with a boat. Autocorrect. Oh, I'm tired. Well, I guess I'm kind of tired. Not really, but just, just the day. Yeah, you ain't even got a boat to save you. One stop. A cock with a boat. So yeah, I was gonna tell you all about a medical condition tonight, but I think I've changed my mind. Oy. So, did I message zero? I think I did. I don't even know. But yeah, no, that's not vile. It's funny. It was funny because I knew it was like it had to be an autocorrect or something. So yeah, we had hamburgers and I made French fries and couldn't even eat it all, but I'll eat some later because I'm always hungry at 2 o'clock in the morning because I stay up till 4, 5, 6, 7. My daughter's up at the hospital. She'll be home tomorrow. She's staying overnight. Speaking of which, one stop. I forgot to do this. I forgot to do this. Oh, Goozy, thank you so much. Oh, I just put my freaking camera on. Are you really? I don't know why. You're a nice person. Um, that's an interesting question, Richard. But thank you for the donation, Doozy. I'm gonna read it anyway. You're an amazing lady, Queen Wasp. I appreciate you letting me chill here. I'm often blocked on so many channels. I agree again, do not understand why, because you are always respectful here. Hey, John Clark. And I appreciate you being here. No, it's not that private. It's might be good for me to talk about it. I don't know. Um, yeah, no, seriously, Goozy, I appreciate you being here. No matter what, no matter what, you're always welcome here. Always. I've never heard you say anything untoward about anybody, and I've never seen you around. I only see you in mine. So it is what it is, right? Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Here we go. You guys, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to tell you all this. I'm nice until they come at me, but I enjoy. Exactly. I don't understand why people go to other people. I don't have a reason to go to anybody. Hi, ICB. So, okay. All right. I have said this story before. When my daughter was 6 months old, she had something called pyloric stenosis. What it is there's a valve between your stomach and your intestines that opens and closes to let food go in and out, right? But the problem with this pyloric stenosis thing is instead of it being like a normal muscle, it's a muscle actually, I guess. It's like it's a muscle like your biceps. So the more you use it, the more it grows. If that makes any sense. If anybody doesn't understand, please write that you don't understand and I'll try and explain it better. So with this muscle, food goes in, it opens, closes, opens, okay. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger, but on the inside. So eventually it closes. And my daughter was 6 weeks old. Right. Sphincter. Thank you. Sphincter muscle. Thank you for so much for saying that. When my daughter was 6 weeks old, she had it. And she almost died from it because she went from 11 pounds to 5.5 pounds in 1 week. She was projectile vomiting all over the place. We couldn't figure out what was wrong with her. I thought maybe it was an issue of formula. I went to the doctor. They said it's okay. No, butthole. No. Further up. It's between the stomach and the intestines. Oh, like a butthole. Sorry. Right. So, I guess. So, so like my daughter almost died. I had to rush her to the hospital. She died for like a minute, and she had to have emergency surgery, and she, this whole thing, and right, and she had something called hypovolemic shock. She almost went into, sorry, hypovolemic shock, which means there's not enough fluid in your body, in her blood. Her blood was thick, sluggish, because she was not getting any. The pylorus, Pylorus, pylorus. That's what it actually is. And so it took them 5 days of IV fluids to get her back on track. Her electrolytes were all over the place, and they said she could have died, and she could have had brain damage. Okay, so there you go. So symptoms are projectile vomiting. I can't even think of any more. But this morning, no, you can make jokes. It's fine. Anybody can make jokes. It's not. No, it's fine. Make jokes all you want. It's not going to bother me. Seriously, go for it. Yeah. So, anyway, like I was at the hospital yesterday with the baby, and she ate well, and everything was great. It is, and so yeah, no problem. So they called my daughter this morning and said she threw up 5 times last night, and she threw up 15 cc's worth, or 15 milliliters. That's a lot. That's a full feeding. That's a full feeding. So, what the fuck? Now, see, my daughter had it. It's hereditary. It's hereditary in some cases. And she's been having problems eating, keeping it down, etc., etc. But this is the deal. They don't know you have it until you display these symptoms of almost death. I don't know. Well, they know how much they gave her, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they measured it because it's all over the place. But, um, and they do these, like, it's a diaper check to see if, she's peeing. If she's not peeing, there's no fluid in her, that she's not getting anything, or pooping, you know what I'm saying? She's not getting anything. So, my daughter and I were talking about this just 2 days ago to the nurses, and they're on high alert to watch this in case the baby has it, but the problem is yeah, it presents it presents slowly, where you're not even catching it. I didn't catch it, but I wasn't looking for it at the time when I didn't know anything about it. And so they say it shows up around 3 weeks. Now the baby is starting her 3rd week tomorrow. She'll be 2 weeks tomorrow. She'll be going on her 3rd week. She seems to be showing signs, but not enough for them to say, "Oh, this is what it is." When my daughter and I are like, "This is what it is. We really think that's what it is." So they have to sit there and, like, watch her and figure it out and measure her intake and output. They said that she's in pain. She was whimpering. When they touched her, like, touched her stomach or something, she was whimpering. They put her back on the IV. She's still on the gastric tube. It's just a setback, but it freaked me out. I'm not gonna lie. I was freaking out this morning because I know what it was like to go through the bullshit in the first place. And I didn't want my daughter to have to go through this harrowing bullshit in the first place. But she's up in the hospital where she needs to be, and she's getting the best care like she needs to get. And there's not much else to say. My daughter's up there. She's like, you know, I mean, she's still alert. She's still good, but she's in a lot of pain. And they say things like, because she's not getting any fluid, they lose weight. Yeah, no, it's gonna work out. It'll work out fine. It's just if it's something. I've always said this: you can't fight smoke. So if you know your enemy, you can fight against it. So definitely knowing is the best thing, because you can fix it. But if you don't know what it is and you're guessing, it's worse, because you're fighting against nothing, because you have no idea what you have to fight against. So if this is what it is, which honestly, unfortunately, if I wait a couple of weeks, we'll find out exactly what it was or is, because she's not presenting enough symptoms to have that diagnosis yet. We have to wait. It's called the olive in the branch. Even if you guys want to Google it, you look up olive in the branch, and basically you can see by looking at their stomachs what looks like they call it the branch, and the olive that's sticking in the middle of it, because they've lost so much weight. You can see, because they're emaciated. And the only solution, I believe, is surgery. But you won't see it now. You won't see the olive in the branch now. It's too early. So it has to get worse before it gets better, if that's what it is. If. I think it is. My daughter thinks it is. We all think that's what it is. So that's it. So ask another question. Ask another loaded question. But I just figured I'd let you guys know. I mean, because I am very transparent about Luna. And you guys are really good at helping me get past shit, get through shit. Yes. Yes, she is. She's been there since she was born. Yep. Yeah. So they're definitely, and supposedly they told my daughter that little thing, the pyloric stenosis, they're on high alert of watching for symptoms of that. But like I said, the symptoms don't show yet, if that's what it is. So, I don't know. I mean, the shock of it, I'm past the shock of it because she told me today and I was in complete shock and crying all day. Yes, my daughter got the surgery. It was emergency surgery with her. It's easy surgery too. It's weird, but it's on a fucking infant. So it's but yeah, she got the surgery. They're gonna have matching scars. Twinsies. My son was like, twinsies. They'll probably have matching scars, which is freaky in itself. But the best part is knowing about it. Right. And the best part is that we knew what it was. If it is that, we know what we're looking for now. As opposed to when I went through it with her, I had no fucking idea. I had no idea what was wrong with my child. And she like died at the hospital for like 2 minutes, a minute and a half. So, right. Probably. I mean, but it was really simple. They just, when you've got think of a, think of a pool noodle with no, and the pool noodle fills in on the inside. All they do is cut a little pie wedge and it makes the inside pop to herniate to the outside part that they just cut out, and there it is. Easy solution. But it was touch and go with my daughter. They said she was because she had no fluid and her electrolytes were so screwy. They were afraid she was going to have brain damage because she could have, but she didn't, and I'm grateful for that. But I'm glad we can catch this shit early. Because, like I said, the only way they really get diagnosed is when it's like 6 weeks and the kid is half dead, and you're not figuring, the kid's throwing up all over the place, and you're trying to feed it, and it ain't getting nothing, and it's losing weight, and that's it. There's no way to. They did some kind of an X-ray. My daughter said, I think it's with a fluoroscope where they can watch where the fluid goes when the baby swallows and stuff, and they can see whether or not it's going through. Is she already occluded completely yet? We don't know. She's gonna. They said also that the next step would be a sonogram, an ultrasound. Will they be able to see it yet? Don't know. But my daughter and I are like ticking off the boxes, going, "Oh, she's got that. She's got that. She's got that. She's got that." And we think that's what it is. But you know what? I hope to God we're wrong. I hate being right all the time. I hope to God we're wrong. And I wasn't even going to talk about it. Exactly. Exactly. One stop. Exactly. Yeah. And you know what? It could just be reflux. Something as simple as reflux that all premature babies get. Well, not all of them. But just the fact that she's premature puts her at risk for this fucking pyloric stenosis anyway, because that's what they said. It's very common in preemies. I didn't know that, you know. But yeah, I'm glad she's not here and we're not dealing with it because although I think we would have figured it out, my daughter and I anyway, and brought her to the hospital and been like, this is what's wrong with her because we know already, kind of thing. And trying to get my daughter to understand that it's not her fault. She didn't do anything wrong because my mother-in-law blamed me for it. She blamed me. You didn't breastfeed. You didn't do this. You shouldn't have done that. And it was like, I remember being in the hospital with my child in fucking, and the doctor's telling me it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. There's nothing you could have done to prevent this or cause this. And just being alone. She's got her friend up there right now with her best friend. And, like I had nobody and she at least has somebody. And I told her, you need me, you call me, I'm there. But I don't want to be up there and be in the way, you know? So, and she's calling me. She calls me with updates all the time. Like she's called me 4 times already today with an update. She sent me a picture. Baby looks good still, you know. but she didn't gain as much weight as we thought she would. Maybe because she's not getting any nutrition. So let's just hope it's something that is solvable. That's all. That's all I want. Something that's solvable. And like I said, I wasn't gonna do this because I know certain scumbags listen to my channel. And yeah, I don't need his fucking mouth. You know, telling me it's because, I talked to the aliens or something, like blaming it on me because I don't know, because I scammed for a car and that's why my granddaughter's being punished. Like, that's what kind of dumb shit that they say, that he says, dumb shit like that. Like, really? But that's okay because he can just live his life and I'll live mine and never the twain shall meet. But so, yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to get all down and make you guys leave and and bore everybody, not bore, but like blah blah blah, because I do appreciate all of you and I appreciate, I know. I know. Watch somebody pick up on that, right? One stop, watch him pick up on that. Hold on. Yeah, so I mean, like, I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but I just thought maybe you guys should know, maybe at some point in the future I might, not be on as much or whatever. And I know everybody cares about me because there are a lot of people that hit me up when I'm not around and like, hey, haven't heard from you in a while, you know. So, and everybody's invested in this baby of mine, not of mine, of my granddaughter of mine. And, I just thought you guys would maybe like to know. And I feel better for telling you. To be honest, I told, there's a couple people that got told real early, and I still feel better having somebody to talk to, and that's what you guys all give to me, and I appreciate that very much. I really do. Um, so, you know what? I wonder, since there's nobody on my panel anyway, how many people are here? Yeah. Has anybody seen Prime? Prime, you little butt. I'm waiting for Prime so we can do trivia one of these nights, but I don't know. Prime just like gave up on me. Oh, fuck. Who's calling me? Oh, for Christ's sake. Hang on 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm so sorry. Everybody seems to still be here. I'm so sorry. That was my yeah, a bodyguard. A bodyguard. I have 2 bodyguards. Um, that was one of them. So yeah, I don't know. It's cold here, you know? I always put dumb ideas out one stop. I know I shouldn't, but you know me, I'm honest and blah, blah, to a fault. Like right out of my mouth it comes. But it's okay because you know what? See, I don't get hurt by people coming after me or my family or whatever. Say what you want because I know it doesn't mean anything, and no matter what these people say, it's a joke. And hopefully, karma will come back and slap them for it because there's just certain lines you don't cross, and I don't, or I try not to. Let's put it that way. So, yeah. So, I mean, it shows more about the person saying the shit. It says more about them than it does about me when they say shit about me. Anyway, you know what? To say I'm expecting it is an understatement. But I also know that the universe is on my side. Let's put it that way. The universe is on my side, and things will happen that I have nothing to do with. You know what I'm saying? And that's not my problem. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got nothing to do with it. And, you know, oh, my window's open. I'm freezing. Hang on. Gotta close my window. I'm freezing to death. Shit. I meant to go out and get a candy bar. I meant to go out and get a candy bar, and I never did. And I wanted a candy. I want chocolate. I've got this craving for chocolate. And I know exactly why I have this craving for chocolate. Because chocolate makes you feel better when you're upset. So I think I have ice cream, some cookies and cream ice cream, which I don't even want. Blech. I might just eat it, though, to make myself feel better. No, it's stupid. And I don't even like ice cream, but I could crumble this. I got Girl Scout cookies when we were up at a hospital. They have the Ronald McDonald House, and they were giving out Girl Scout cookies. And I have Thin Mints, and I just realized I could crunch them up and put them in that ice cream that I don't want. And eat that, and it'll be good. Because it's chocolate. I'm sitting here eating them, complaining about chocolate when I'm eating these friggin' cookies. Thin Mints. But so yeah, so that's it. I've only been live for 44 minutes. Oh my God, shoot me, please. Shoot me, please. But anyway, does anybody know if is Lisa's panel still going? Are they still screaming and crying and carrying on? Like, big up to you, Lisa, for dealing with it, because I don't think I'd be able to deal with it. Yummy, I have some strawberry cream. Oh my God, I have strawberries. I bought strawberries yesterday. I should have cut them today. I could have put them in the ice cream too. Oh my God, that sounds so good, Kristen. Strawberry cream crumble cake. Ooh. Oh, crunch cake. Either way, that sounds good. Still, oh my God. It's hilarious that and I'm not even saying anything about any one particular person, okay? But you won't let me finish talking. They all sound like Abe. They all sound like Abe, except for Lisa. Like I said, Lisa's the host, so she's, she's just a bystander, but you won't let me talk. You won't let me finish what I said. But nobody lets them finish what they say. But they talk for like fucking 10 minutes. Oh, that sounds good though, Kristen. Oh my God. Like you won't let me finish what I'm saying. Well, hurry up and say it and stop yapping. And they're going around in circles, and they don't like Abe, but they're talking about him. They're being just like him. I don't understand. Which is why, no offense, Lisa, I didn't want to come in because I knew I was going to start some shit, and I don't want to start shit on your channel, Lisa. I don't want to. I love you to death, and I just don't want to start shit on your channel. Seriously, because I know I would start something because my mouth would just bloop, and I'd get in trouble. I would get myself in trouble. So, honey, I hope you're having a good stream, but not for me. I can't. It's too loud over there. It's just too loud, and I would, yeah, I'd put my opinion out there, and it would not be the right one, and I would just piss everybody off, and so that's why I stayed over here, because I don't want to get you or me in trouble. Let me talk. No, let me talk. No, let me finish. Yeah, LOL, can I finish? You're going to let me finish. So anyways, yeah, exactly. But that's all of them over there. They're all three of them are doing the same thing. I overheard one of them go, well, that's what you just did to me. Well, that's what you're doing to me. And that's what you do to me every time. And it's like, oh, look at that. Tit for tat, tit for tat. Like tit for tat. That's terrible. Oh, what am I doing? Here we go. Reply. Like, oh, Kristen's got it. Wait, Kristen. Okay. All right, one stop. Here we go. Oh, where the fuck did it go? Oh, fuck. Oh, excuse me. All right. Do. Let me find where I am. Let me find. Exactly. Then again, I only like the tat, not the tit. So I like the tat. So there you go, one stop. We make the perfect pair. We make the perfect pair. Now I forgot what I was doing. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. No, okay, no. How do I save this? Click on it and download it. Okay, bitch. But of course. Yep. Then hours later, still let me talk. No, let me. You're wrong. That ain't it. Let me talk. No, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me finish. You're gonna stop talking over me. And it is. That was the worst part. That's exactly what was going on. And I couldn't handle it. I couldn't. I listened for a little bit and I was like, no, fuck this. I'm going live. And that's why I put the title of my stream. No babies allowed except for Princess Luna. Nanny, nanny, boo, boo. Because don't come over here and pull that shit. No. I don't care. I don't care. If someone's talking about, just stop crying. I don't. It's like, I don't. People want to air their differences. Go air them somewhere else. I'm sorry. Just go air them somewhere else. Okay, what's today? Today's the 31st, right? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 5/31. Boof. Anyway. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't. Hang on. Oh no, maybe I should wait. No, I'm not gonna wait. I'll be right back. I just want to go grab that ice cream. Okay, sorry. Run off. I swear I can never do a stream where I'm just gonna sit still. Never. Ha. What's up, Queen Wasp? Guys, how are we doing today? Pretty good, Revan. I really feel like that's a name, but X3QT. Revan. Okay, just chilling out. How you doing? Like neighbor? I don't know. Neighbor. One stop, it's entertaining for a bit. Then, yeah, exactly. My head hurts. Hey, Patriot. Oh. Hey, guys, my day is going all right so far. Just one. Oh, good job. Good job. I didn't win no damn money. I didn't win no money, but I don't play either. So, I don't gamble or anything like that. Oh, but that's good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That yelling pierces the inner sanctum of my serenity. Right? You know? Oop. Yeah. Like I said, I like Lisa's streams. I absolutely do. And she does them good. I like the way she does them. Hey, Bandit, how are you, darling? But all that yelling ain't for me, you know? And Lisa's trying to give everybody a chance, and I admire her for that. I absolutely do. I admire her for giving everybody a chance, not blocking anybody, letting people up. I feel like sometimes, though, people take advantage of her and use that as their personal whatever, sounding boards. But your your ears hurt, I know. Oh, shit. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, damn, I'll be knocking shit down. So what's the topic today? More random animal stuff. She needs to stop letting Rick on her pad. Oh, is he on there? Is he on there? Yeah, I haven't been watching. I haven't been listening because I've been here. But she just doesn't get it with him because he brings her channel. I'm surprised he threatens to strike her channel and then he talks things that will strike her channel. And he does it on purpose. No topic today. I was talking about the baby. But that's about it. I mean, if you have a topic you want to talk about, go right ahead because, I'm always open for that. Hey, Crits, how you doing, babes? How you doing? So, he wasn't there? Oh, okay. I thought maybe he was because he's just absolutely vile to her, and that's really sad. Because Lisa's just trying to help people. You know, she's just trying to help people. They're all talking. So this ice cream is gross. Right. Yeah, he hasn't been on in a couple days. I've noticed. Not that I really notice because I don't really give a shit what he does. But and I don't know. I mean, he's always got something to say about me, but whatever. I ain't worried about him. Willie! Hey, what's up, Willie? Oh, did he? Mm. There you go. See, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, Willie, yeah. They're still playing the finish game. They're fighting still. Oh my god. They're so funny. Sorry. Oh my god, she's still going on and on. To be fair, I get sick of hearing about it, so there's only so much I can hear. But you know what? I'm sure people get sick of me talking shit, so talking stuff. So I can understand anybody getting sick of anybody, to be honest. Oop. Can't eat that ice cream. It's nasty. It's like ice milk. It tastes like ice milk. It's not ice cream. Crap. So it's a slow night tonight. I mean, not just because it's slow in here, but it's just slow in general, I guess. You know? Yeah, but it tastes like crap by you. I don't even like ice cream, but I definitely don't like anything that tastes like ice milk. Like, did you know? I wonder if anybody knows this. Here's an interesting question for y'all, people. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Knocking things over. Come on, medicine's flying all over the place. What do you think has more sugar in it? Heavy cream or skim milk? Now, mind you, heavy cream has a lot of fat in it. Yep, absolutely. Skim milk and 2% milk. It goes backwards. Skim milk has the most sugar, then 2%, then low fat, then whole milk, then heavy cream. Heavy cream I don't think has any sugar in it. They add sugar to skim milk so people will drink it. Because otherwise it probably tastes like absolute ass. And I wouldn't know what ass tastes like because I don't drink skim milk either. So but when I became diabetic, I remember looking it up because I was like, am I gonna have to change? Because I drink if anything. Oh damn, I need some more of this shit, don't I? Oh, I gotta order this tonight. I drink whole milk. And I'm like, am I gonna have to change this? Yeah, no, I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying. And I was like, wow. And then I looked it up. I'm like, what about heavy cream? I mean, not that I would drink heavy cream, but whole milk has less sugar in it than skim milk. And you wouldn't think so. Fortunately, I'm watching with silent death mode on because if you memes are talking about food, I'm about to lose my mind. Why are you going to lose your mind? You wouldn't have got away with all the BS on labeling. Actually, you don't need to. It's all money. Yeah. Yep. I looked it up. We're talking about skim milk with a skim milk. I ain't talking about no food because I've been eating enough food. But so I was trying to find a way to avoid sugar. The way to do it is I guess, to drink whole milk, not skim milk. That's skim milk, but they tout skim milk as being better for you and you can lose weight because there's less fat. But what about the sugar? What about the sugar? Does sugar not make you fat? Tell us some more lies. And there's sugar in everything. There's sugar in spaghetti sauce. Spaghetti sauce. Ketchup. Who the fuck needs sugar in spaghetti sauce? That's why as Gen Xers, they're all got diabetes. Yeah, almond milk? It probably is. I've heard it. It's good. I'm funny. I don't like to change. I don't know. I'd probably lose my mind. But Revin, since you want some money, why don't you make a donation and give me a taste of having endless amounts of? I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Really. Just kidding. But I don't think I would want endless amounts of it because what was told to me is if you have endless amounts of money, and the sky is the limit, you're going to sit around and worry about how you got to spend that money. Spend enough so your taxes ain't that high, or just spend enough. You spend all your time thinking about what you're going to do with all this money. And that's not a way to live. You're not even going to live. I mean, I don't know. How much shit does someone need? You know what I mean? I mean, how much do you need? Like people that collect cars. What are they doing with all them cars? You ain't driving any of them. You know? Look, Howard Hughes. Rich and went nuts. That's it. Like I said, these people, like these. I know a boxer that has like, I don't know what his last name is. I forget what he's Irish. You know, they've got like 10 cars. Like, what do you need 10 cars for? Oh, well, it looks nice. Yeah, it looks nice. Okay. I mean, come on. That type of stuff just annoys the crap out of me. I've got a whole fleet of limousines. What for? Are you providing a service, or are you just holding on to them? And you look stupid too. You know? Because there's a lot of people in this world that think money means everything and money means nothing. No offense to anybody. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm not. But you can have all the money in the world and be the loneliest person in the world. And you can not have a lot of money and be the most happiest person around, because, well, you got nothing. Hey. That's what hey, I got an ass warming seat too. Yeah, I know. It is a necessity. I agree. Yeah, see, that's the whole thing. I mean, if we didn't need money to pay our basic necessities, then in a way everything would be fine. But you're right, Bayou. You can't get anywhere with no money. It's funny, Robin, you sound like somebody I know. It's just the way you wrote that, I can almost hear their voice in my head. Um, but you know, I mean, it's unfortunate, Bayou Bandit. Don't get me wrong. I won't say I like the struggle. I like the struggle when I can get enough where I can pay my rent, pay my bills, uh, and I don't have anything extra. I don't have like a large extra amount. That's fine. I just need to be able to hit my, things. Comfort and convenience will be the end of us as a species. Anyway, on to some lighter topics. No, we can keep this topic. It's fine. Comfort and convenience. Yeah, it will. You're right. I believe that too, because it makes everybody lazy. And I don't mean, I don't know. I see, it sounds like I'm being judgmental, but I'm not. But it just makes everybody lazy. Take the quick way out. Yeah. Take the quick way out. You don't have to do as much work. But there's a lot to be said about work. The feeling that it gives you as an accomplishment, that you're doing something, even for yourself, makes you feel good. I know, because I need to find a job. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not a hypocrite. But when I work, I always feel accomplished, because you're doing what you're doing for yourself. And that's what counts. You got to take care of yourself. Nobody else is going to take care of you. Sorry, I have to blow my nose. You got to learn that early on. It's good that you have people around you that are willing to help you. Like, I'm surrounded by a lot of people that help me, and I appreciate you all, but I need to, s you know mm, I'm trying to see what that is. Is that a laughter one? Yeah. It's the process that a lot of us don't appreciate until we've reached the end. I know that was me. I got to the top and missed being at the bottom. Yeah, I mean, I can believe that too. I mean, I'd love to get to the top. I mean, but would I be at the top or like it's like the joke of saying if you had enough money to take care of your needs, I'd still work because because you're still doing something for yourself, you know. That's like I had somebody one time ask me if I met somebody who had a lot of money and they wanted to get married and but I didn't have to go to work and I didn't have to do anything. I would be a quote kept person and they had the house, the car. Oh yeah, no, I got you, Revan. The house, the car, all this stuff. And I was like, "No, I would not be with that person." And they're like, "What do you mean?" I said, "Because anytime that person wants me out of their life or car or house or anything, all they have to do is say get out. Because when you don't bring anything to the table, you really don't belong to sit. You belong. Really don't belong to sit there." I don't know why that sounds so weird. If you bring nothing, oh, you're leaving. Oh, get out. Yeah, exactly. By you, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, why would I want to like somebody to just no, no, because then you're going, well, hey, can I have $50 to go do this? And they can turn around and tell you to kiss an ass. You know what I mean? They can tell you to shut up. No, you know, they can tell you no, plain and simple. I've seen people go through that. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, you got to bring something to the table, not just yourself and your ability to bear children. I mean, I can't stand. It's good to be a stay-at-home mom, and I'm not knocking any stay-at-home moms, but I guess so. Yeah. I mean, I know these young girls that are just like, all I want to do is have a baby and stay home. Well, okay, but I don't know. It just I always juggled both because just because I like to work. I'm more of the worker type than the stay-at-home mom type. Don't get me wrong, I like my kids. I liked raising my kids, but I also had to go to work. So, when I had no choice. That's just the way it went. And it's not a bad thing. I think it's not a bad thing, but I don't know. Some other people think differently. It's like signing a prenup. Why? I mean, why not? You know, if you have a job and you know how to work, what do you need a prenup for? I mean, what? Fuck it. If you know how to work, why not sign the prenup? Take care of yourself. Don't rely on anybody else to do it for you. I must be tired because I'm talking in fucking riddles now. Jesus Christ. Talking in riddles. It's been a long day. Although for me it hasn't, but every day is a long day for me. Dealing with the emotional bullshit in my life right now is just really killing me. But $300 a day, damn. Today that same just is paying 500 to 1 per day. Oh, sorry. Damn, Bayou, I'm coming to move near you. Where is it? What is it? I'll do it, man. If I can do it, I'll do it. Shit, $1,000 a day? I would love to do it. Wow. That's crazy. That's a sweet job, but I betcha that I was gonna say, I bet you it's not an easy job though. Well worth the money is what I mean. It's not like an easy job where I mean, if you liked it and enjoyed it very much, then that made it easy. But you know what I'm saying? It's not a wow. Did you see Rick? Was he waving at you? Because he's got misconceptions about the Mississippi River. See? And then you see that's great. See, I don't think I could do that because I probably get seasick. That's so sad but true. But I'm sure it was well worth the money. You worked your ass off, I imagine. You know? No, it doesn't get rough. Oh, so it's nice and serene. But like what do sat and drove the boat, that's it. What do and pardon me for sounding ignorant, but tugboats, they what, haul things on the water? Like, you know, place to place? Like I'm stupid, I'm sorry, I hate to say it like that. I never even thought about what a tugboat does. I just remember seeing, like, boats that have to go out that the tugboats right. Pushed barges, okay. Loaded it with different cargo, okay, okay, so I did have the right idea. I honestly never thought about it. I just remember people saying that the tugboats would go out with the boat would, like, drag a boat out. Thanks. Thanks, One Stop. You're so helpful. Would, like, go out with a boat and pull it out so far and then let it go, you know? Well, see, that's interesting. What promotion? What promotion? What are you talking about, promotion? Promotion? Or are you talking about commotion? I know. Yeah, you are, One Stop. If I was really confused, I would have been like, "Oh, thanks, I'm so" I was a little confused. A little stupid me, but that's one thing I can say about you guys, too. Everybody, like, makes things clearer for me. I was a lifeguard for a couple of summers. That job was great, and the women, oh man, I was living the life back then. There you go. See, I think everybody might have had a job that they liked. I don't know if I ever did, but maybe. I've worked a lot of different jobs over my lifetime. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. It's mostly though in like customers. Like I have to deal with people. Every job I get, I have to deal with people. And that's a lot of jobs that you have to deal with people. I just can't find a job where I'm quietly working by myself. I don't have to deal with asshat customers or a medical job where I have to deal with patients and I just switch back and forth. Now, I agree, I've been near the top of the mountains career-wise, and I'm much, much happier today being a broke jokester. Well, there you go, that's what we're saying, you know? I mean, I'm happy where I'm at. If, if I got a good job or whatever, just a job. I don't even care what kind of job. I've been looking and looking and looking. I ain't finding nothing. But, yeah, I don't want to be at the top. Too much work. You need time. Time is most valuable. So, and the further you have to carry shit, you know, I don't know. It's my chair squeaking. But I always go from one to the other. I go from a medical to something like retail, and then I'll go back to medical and back to retail. It's always the same. I can't do secretarial work. I can't type. I'm a two-finger typer or a four-finger typer, And I can't wear high heels, and I can't wear pantyhose, and I don't wear dresses, and I don't wear skirts. You won't catch me in an office. Never. Never, never, never. But the way I see it, we're all just struggling. We're all just struggling. We're all in the same fucking rowboats, rowing in circles. You know? That's it. Exactly. I enjoyed the challenges of a younger buck, but now I'm gonna smoke myself to death with my Marlboro Ultralights, aka Kevorkians. I was a sales rep for the largest telco in Australia. I went to the Philippines training people and just realized I was training my own replacements who would work for less. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I've done that myself working. Yeah. You wind up, yeah. And it's crazy. And that's what's messed up about things. It's all about the money, though, like you said. Hmm. Totally. Yeah, I don't know. The world sucks. I wish that we could work 4 days a week, have 3 days off, be able to do the things that we wanna do, all the just things that we wanna do. I don't know, go out and smell the flowers, go out and ride horses, go out and do anything we wanna do that we if we could all afford the things that we wanna do and work enough to make our basic requirements. I mean, that would be nice, you know? That would be like I don't know, like, people working to knock themselves out just to get by. It's like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But I don't know. I definitely do no 10 hours, 10-hour live tonight. But I don't know. Summer's almost here. Summer's almost here. Can't wait for the nice warm weather. I don't know. Exactly. And they do. You're right. And it's sad. I know somebody that was how many years ago was this? I don't know. 15 years ago. We'll say 15 years ago. I don't know. And he was a single guy. He was a nice guy too. His name was I was Bonnie, he was Clyde. He could not make it having 2 jobs. He had to live with his sister because he couldn't make it with the rent and shit out here. The rent is ridiculous. 1 room. Sometimes you can pay up to $1,000 for 1 room. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. And it's just everything's insane. Everything's insane. Bruh. It's terrible. And I felt bad for him. He just wanted to, get his own place, deal with his own stuff, and he had no choice but to be stuck. That's sad. Oh, these people be kissing each other's ass. They fight and then they kiss each other's ass and then they fight again next week. Why fight if you're just going to kiss somebody's ass and be nice to them the next day? Why fight with them in the first place? Can you tell me? I try not to fight with people. I don't like to fight with anybody. People have a difference of opinion. Okay, you got a difference of opinion. Say it. Say it. Because either you're going to change my mind or you're not. But I'm not going to sit here and fight with you about stuff. We can agree to disagree, right? I mean, I don't understand it. All this fighting for nothing. Give me a big old headache. Like, I would not have all that screaming on this panel. Nope. Sorry. It's too much screaming. How'd the drop off with the dog go, Willie? You think he's happy in his new forever home? What the hell is today? Today's Saturday. Okay. I keep forgetting what today is. I get into the trades. A kid of mine from school went into the electrical industry. Back then I was out earning him. But now, holy crap, he's on his way to being a millionaire. Exactly. Oh, agreed. Agreed. And that's what it is. I'm sorry, but all this push for these kids to go to college to get a degree they'll never use. They'll never use it. Because not everybody can be a doctor or a lawyer. And to put yourself in that position. And it's right, it's true. Because they say like these kids that go into school spending thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, actually not even spending it because they wind up with a big ass bill when they get out. And then you've got their counterparts, or whatever you want to call them, their schoolmates, that go into a trade. And by the time these kids get out of college, 4 or 6 years, they have a big ass bill, and they have a degree for what? But these kids that got the trades are already 6 years in, and they've already got experience, and they can get good jobs because you get a job with experience. And there it is. I never pushed my kids to go to college. First of all, because I didn't have the money. But second of all, because why? The only thing you get when you get out is a big ass bill. And then you got to spend taking a job and trying to pay for it. And you're in debt for years. I mean, I don't know. I went to college. I actually went to college for a semester. A semester. That was it. That was enough. And then bring in unskilled labor, but they are skilled building, welding, concrete. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, man. If I was a conspiracy theorist, right? Exactly. Exactly. They are skilled. And yet, yeah. And the people that need them will use them. They will, they will get there. They'll have a job. My brother, okay, my brother went to school for chemistry. That was his major, chemistry. He graduated. The only thing he could get where I live, because of where I live is a little place, he wound up getting a job at a factory that made, what was it? What do they call circuit boards? He made the die or something that went on circuit boards. He didn't do that for long because he's now like a sales rep. He's a sales rep, and a matter of fact, I messaged him last week or 2 weeks ago when the baby was born, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm in Japan for his job." I mean, and he's a sales rep, and who's gonna? He never used that degree for chemistry. Well, I don't know who the fuck he thought he was gonna be. Einstein or Dr. Kildare or whatever you want to call it, some kind of chemist. He became nothing with that degree that cost him a lot of money. I mean, it's a perfect proof. Where other people that grew up with him, like you say, became now it's like the whole techs and stuff. Yeah. But now, like HVAC techs, and electricians and plumbers, and they're making fucking good money. And it's something that you always everybody will someday need a plumber, someday need a HVAC guy, or you know what I mean? Like someday need an electrician. It's it's always there. It's always it doesn't disappear, you know? And I mean, God bless all the people that actually become teachers, because there's a lot of teachers that become teachers from college but never get a fucking job. Because there's so many that, and everybody says, oh, well, we need teachers, but you don't get that job unless you move somewhere to a big, big city. You ain't getting shit. You ain't getting shit. And there's a lot of people out there with degrees and all this stuff about getting a master's and this, that, and the other. What the fuck for? Just so you can throw it in somebody's face that you got a master's? Good for you. That didn't make you street smart. It didn't even make you common sense smart. It just means you knew how to read a book, follow directions, memorize things. And I mean, I got nothing against anybody that does anything, but like philosophy, unless you're going to become a teacher, what are you doing as a philosopher? Shit, you can be a philosopher without a goddamn piece of paper, can't you? I think you can. You can sit around and talk about shit forever. You don't need a piece of paper that cost you $1 million to fucking do it. You only need it to teach. You're in your 30s, dude, yeah. I went back to school for criminal justice in my 40s. And I took 2 semesters. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Because in between those 2 semesters, I got separated and should have got divorced, but I'm still waiting on the divorce because I'm just too poor to fucking pay for it. But, like, I couldn't handle it. I had to quit. It was all online. It was good. It was great. But I just couldn't handle it. The whole breakup and blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, what the fuck for? I mean, I liked school when I was a kid. I loved it. I graduated. Good and bad. I graduated with an 80-something average or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Don't care either. But I don't see the point. I'm not going to teach. And if I am going to teach, I'm going to teach inadvertently. I am not an expert in any trade or subject. But I don't need to be. Teach your kids to be nice. Teach your kids to be wise. Teach your kids to be whatever. Decent. I don't see the point of spending all that. You're spending all your money for a piece of paper you're never, ever, what are you going to use it for? You're going to put it in a frame. It's going to hang on your wall. That's it. Whoopee. Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back. Think you're so great. Because life experiences trumps any kind of school experience. Sorry, but it does. You learn more in life than you do through a textbook. Graduate high school. Still ended up earning. Most people ended out earning. There you go. And that's it. Like sometimes things are just literally what they are, was as a piece of paper. It amazes me though how the world, the reason why the government pushes this shit too. It's just like the government pushing you to get married. Why does the government push you to get married so much? because you will combine your incomes and you will go into the next tax bracket and they will get more money from you. And have some kids too, because then you can pay all the other taxes that go with it. It's just a monetary thing. You know? Go on, cook. But it's crazy. No word of a lie. I wish I had taken advice to go to college in my 30s. I looked into it and would have gotten tons of credits for professional previous. Exactly. I did the self-teaching method, buying equipment, doing it myself, learning along the way, even watching YouTube videos for pointers. I made it exactly. I did graduate high school, though. I mean, and I'm not saying that's a major accomplishment. But it, but they say that it's all rote. You're doing it. Hey, STL, you're doing it by memory. They don't reward you for free thinking. I know somebody that was in math class and they would get the answer a different way that they were teaching it, and they wouldn't give him the credit. Wait a minute, I got the right answer. I did it my way. I got the right answer. I get the right answer every time. But because I didn't do it the way you taught me to, then you don't like it. And he would question all the time, question the teachers all the time. What difference does it make? If you know what you're doing and you're just doing it a different way, if you're still right, it's just rewards the kids that learn how to memorize it, and like some of it you'll never fucking use. I can do basic math, multiplication, division, subtraction, fractions, and stuff like that. I can't do major math. He can do major math. This dude can figure out anything, but he taught himself. He didn't. I mean, he went to school to be a mechanic. That's math right there. All of it is fucking math. Help your head with math anymore because they changed the way the problem is solved. Yep, that's absolutely right. One stop, absolutely. My son quit school. My oldest daughter, she graduated. Luna's mother graduated. My son quit. My stepkids quit. I had made the rule that you at least have to get your high school diploma. You don't have to go to college, but please get your high school diploma. And he's quit just like his father. And he was like, done. And that was it. I can't fight him. I can't beat him into submission. I can't get him to do anything. And in reality, it's working out too. You need your high school diploma in theory just to get even certain jobs. And that's it. You just need it as a piece of paper to say, hey, I did follow directions for 12 years. 13, actually. Because that's what school is. School is just preparation for work. Getting up and going to school on time, that's getting up and going to work on time. Doing your tasks in a timely fashion in certain classes, that's doing your work, your tasks on time in a timely fashion. Dealing with teachers telling you what to do is dealing with your boss telling you what to do. That's all it is. It's all prep for a job. And I believe in it if you can get the idea, because that's what it does. It just prepares you for a job.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
Hey is for horses, better for cows.
Pigs don't eat it because they don't know how.
Right. Hey, I have to apologize. These are the very first vocal to my ears words I've heard of you guys tonight, because I told you I had you on silent deaf mode,
Right, right. Exactly. Well, hey.
but I was playing along with the chat. Oh, there's my fucking stalker.
Who? STL?
My own private Idaho.
STL?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
Cool it now. Oh my god.
yeah,
That's what is that? New edition. New edition.
yeah. He's
Sort
into
of
those boy bands, all right.
Yeah, I liked New Edition. I don't even think STL was old enough for New Edition. Isn't he young? Girl?
Yeah, he's like, I don't know. He's like 20. He's like 40 going on 20 or something like that.
But still younger.
Yeah, yeah,
So, and like New Edition came out when I was about 13. So,
yeah. I was going to say I was in my mid 20s when it came out,
yeah.
but I was into real rock and roll at the time. But I mean, I didn't have a problem getting up on the dance floor at the local disco and dancing in a New Edition because the ladies insisted upon it, you know?
Well, that's it. Yeah, all that dancing. Oof.
Yeah.
I hated to dance. Oh, the radio voices. Yeah.
I'm not going to say a word of a lie. I was over at Hippies. I was hanging with a hippie and Neo. Do you know Neo?
I do not.
Oh, he's a cool guy. I met Neo at Jamie's probably about 6 or 12 months ago. He has no use of his legs.
Oh my god.
So he's just chilling, and it's a really cool thing that he has people to talk with. He's like Defense Department level certified drone operator. He is like the coolest dude in the world. One time at Jamie's, he showed us a video of him jumping out of an airplane to parachute with no use of his legs.
Oh my god.
It took him a year to train. And he is just the coolest dude. And then Denny stopped in, Denizen.
Yeah, I don't know him either.
Yeah, he's another cool guy. Denny pops into Zats every once in a while, but I met Denny. I met through Jamie also.
Jamie knows a lot of people.
Jamie knows a lot of people. Jamie's like, I'm trying to think. Jamie's like a combination of like an Elon Musk, Donald Trump in the YouTube world.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
He is. Dude, it's all right.
Nobody
Everybody.
cares. Oh, sorry.
No. I'm just fucking. I just told those guys I was crashing. I was running out of gas. I said, guys, I'm running out of gas. And of course, they all said, well, there's a 24-hour gas station right down the street, motherfucker.
Jeez.
I said, no, the only thing that'll keep me going now is some Bolivian marching powder.
Jeez.
That's
So wait, so you're saying that guy with the non-use of his legs
yeah.
has a job?
No. He's a veteran, number one.
Mm-hmm.
So he probably gets and he just turned 65.
Right.
So he probably gets some veteran benefits. And I believe, I'm not sure if I have the story straight, but he was just in a corner store in a friggin' bodega and he got shot. He lives up in the Pacific Northwest.
Oh my
And
god.
he was just an innocent bystander. But no, his drone stuff is a hobby.
Oh, okay.
Actually, if you can go to his channel right now. It's NIOS. I don't know if there's apostrophe, but it's Neo's Gardens.
Okay. Let me write it down. I'll write it down and then check it out later.
And and you can go. He's up. I'm trying to remember the name of the town, but they have like a small dome, like something similar to like the Nassau County Civic Center or whatever it was, where the Islanders used to play. And you can see him taking the drone over there and stuff. Like most people are only allowed to take a drone up to like 500 feet. He's allowed to go up to like 16,500 feet. He knows every FAA regulation. He's got certifications up the wazoo. And Bayou Mr. Bandit, they're doing away with the penny. Did you read that?
They've been saying that for years, though.
Oh, but it's finally done. I'm sure it's part of all the Doge stuff, but they just minted the last batch of blank pennies, and they're going to imprint them, and yeah, and so don't get rid of your pennies. We all have to start hoarding our pennies now. I just got rid of like 10,000 of them in the last 10 years because I became so broke. And it kills me. I don't know how and why. Probably because I said the word penny on a panel, but I started getting all kinds of algorithm stuff. And you realize like there's new pennies that are worth like hundreds of dollars.
Really?
Because when they get stamped, like for instance, Dallas, you see a D on a penny, that's for the Dallas Mint.
No, I didn't know that.
And some of them have double D's, like it got stamped twice, and it's like worth
Wow.
like 80, 90, $100, all the way up to thousands.
Wow. I'll have to keep an eye out.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, no, that sucks for Neo, but boy, he's got a good outlook. But I'll tell you what, he's got a very, very brutally honest, tragic outlook. He's like, man, it's a good fucking thing all you guys don't live close to me because I would force you guys into a pact, if you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
And I'm like, holy fuck. And we were talking about Hippie did the when are you gonna die app thing.
Yeah.
And he's 57. He said it's when he's 73, some date in 73. February 2nd. He said it was February 2nd because Caucasian Sasquatch said, that's my fucking birthday. You can't die on my birthday. and like no hesitation whatsoever. There was a little dead air after Hippie saying that. Neo goes, yeah, I think December's a good time for me. He's just in pain and shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some
really, really, really chill vibe, cool guy, man. Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
I've sat on Jamie's panel with him for hours and hours and hours and just telling cool stories. And yeah, I don't, I mean, I kid around. I told him, I said, I'm trying to do the same thing with my Marlboro Ultra Lights, which I called Kevorkians, but I haven't had one negative reaction to smoking yet. And I'm sure you remember being closely related to the medical field, the cardiovascular test where you got to keep blowing and blowing and blowing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The last time I took that, I was 55, and they said you got the lungs of a 45-year-old. Every year I took it, they said you have the lungs of somebody 10 years younger.
Well,
but I get around with everybody and go, hey, I just like smoking my Marlboro Ultra Lights. I says they're nicknamed Kevorkians.
Yeah, I guess you ain't got the genes. I got genes running my family.
My father did have leukemia, but I think he went to like 72 or something. But he was in bad shape. I think my dad was in a nursing home at like 60 or 65 or something, younger than I am. And
my grandfather died of lung cancer. My father died of a massive heart attack at the age of 58.
Wow.
I'm 55.
See, I have no metabolism, but immune system. And I don't know if it's just a changing of the genes for the better or if it's a combination that I inhaled a fuck ton of chemicals as my career,
Right. Exactly.
And I also, from like, 77 to like 85, I love the smell of cocaine too. So who knows? But that back then, that was what, 5% cocaine maybe, and then 95% other shit.
I don't know. Talcum powder.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know. Yeah,
I forget. I have no idea. I was only a consumer. I was only a customer. I wasn't like, who was that guy that bought Remington razors?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
He said, I loved it so much, I bought the company.
What was that? There's another guy do this. Is it some kind of freaking glass thing that goes underneath your office chair? I don't know.
Well, the
He
guy
says,
that bought Remington razors, he also owned the New England Patriots for a minute. Yeah, yeah, I think it's totally. I think genetics are freaking
yep.
weird, and I wish the white pony came in medical grade. Like, I wish you could buy it the same way you can buy like cannabis and stuff.
Never know.
I think that would be great. And if they made it so it wasn't like Lenny Baez strength that it would kill you the first time you do it or whatever.
Well, I know somebody that in their 20s, they had a heart attack
Yeah.
because they were involved in all that shit. And the doctor looked him right in the face and said, if you had done pure cocaine, you wouldn't have had a heart attack.
Yeah.
Well, the shit that's in it that got you.
Yeah.
Because he says pure won't get you. I don't know anything about it, so I'm just telling you what he said. I don't fucking know.
Right.
I mean,
Well, I know Lenny Baez. Oh, Victor Kayem. Do you remember that name?
no.
Victor Kayem became famous as the spokesman for Remington Shaver. His catchphrase, I liked it so much, I bought the company.
Okay.
But Lenny Baez was like the 1980, I don't know, first round draft pick for the first round draft picking Boston Celtics. And he signed he was a kid from somewhere down around mid-Atlantic. I want to say Baltimore, somewhere in Maryland, something like that. And he signed with Red Auerbach. He was the famous coach and general manager of the Celtics back in the day.
Oh.
He signed with him, and they would have just dominated. And he went out that night and partied as a 22-year-old recent college graduate and did coke and died.
Oh, damn.
But they said that the reason that he died was because it was like damn near pure cocaine. Because only somebody who just signed a whatever $20 million contract is going to get that kind of quality of stuff.
Right.
But yeah, that was sad. That really blew me for a loop, and it really shocked me and scared me for quite some time until somebody, it was actually a cop, that told me like 5 or 10 years later. The cop was like, "You could have kept on doing it. You ain't going to get no kind of white pony that somebody that just signed a $20 million contract's going to get."
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was wild. That was wild. That was crazy. How you been? What have you guys been talking about tonight? What are you been doing?
I don't know. We're talking about
Everything
Luna.
under the sun. And
Yeah.
by the way, that statement that I made to whoever it was when I said no word of a lie, I wish that I had taken the advice to go to college in my 30s. I looked into it. I would have got tons of credits for professional previous work experience
Uh-huh.
and all
Yeah.
that stuff. And that's like a 50-50. I wish I did, but I've no regrets, no regrets. So whatever will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Yep. Yeah. Just
That's
talking. Luna had a setback, so
Oh, really? Is she all
yeah.
right?
Yeah, but um, I don't know if I
You
ever
don't
told.
have to talk about it if you
No,
don't
no,
want
no,
to.
I did already, but I'm
Yeah.
saying, I don't know if I ever told you the story about how my daughter had this thing with her stomach and she had to have an operation and she was 6 weeks old and she almost died and blah, blah,
Yep.
blah.
Yep.
We think Luna has the same fucking thing.
Yep. And it's
Oh,
manageable, right?
yeah. She just, yeah, yeah. But we have to wait now. She's only 2 weeks old. So
Right.
she's showing symptoms, but they're not
Right.
going to find out until she's about 4, 5, 6 weeks old, and then they're going to be like, "Oh, that's what she has," and then do the operation and be done.
Yeah. Yep.
But she threw up 5 times last night.
Oh,
Apparently,
jeez. That sucks.
She's
Yeah,
in.
my sister's kid, who's now like 40 or something,
Yeah.
he had open heart surgery at like 2 weeks old.
Mm.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then they don't have enough evidence to say that this is what she has. Even though my daughter and I are like, that's what she's got.
Yep.
We can
Yep.
tell.
Well, just stay on top of them. Just be the squeaky wheel, just be
Well,
the
yeah, no, they said they're on high alert. That's what they're
Yep.
watching because we mentioned it from day one because it
Right.
was hereditary, possibly.
Right.
My daughter dropped it when she was in labor. It's been on her chart
Yep.
ever since.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah,
Well,
it's just
yeah.
it was shocking when she told me this morning. She's like she's like they went and touched her belly or something, and she cried and she's in pain. I'm like, oh my god, like because I remember going through it
Right.
by myself,
Right.
completely by myself. Like it was,
Right.
I didn't even know what I was looking for when it happened.
Well, same. Remember when I said when one of the twins was born at 2 and change, and they sent the mother and the other kid home, and I'm at the hospital like you say
Yeah.
by myself.
Yep, it's horrifying because you got to sign a paper
Yeah.
that says if your child dies, or in a sense we kill it, it's not our fault, and you have to
Right.
sign that
Right.
paper. You have to, and it's like horrifying.
Right. Yeah.
But now that the shock is over with, because I was really upset about it, because we were talking about it. My daughter and I were talking about it 3 days ago,
Right.
going, "Why is she spitting up? Why is she doing that? Something's not right. Something's not right. I wonder if she's got what you had."
Yep.
And so, yeah. So, but I was upset this morning.
I delete all this evidence of discussing what your daughter had, and I just blame it on the beaner. That's all.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Blame it on the beaner.
Which
Blame it
one?
on the beat
Which
eater.
which one, Willie? Which
All of them.
one, Willie?
All of them.
Even the ones that fake it,
Right.
But yeah, so like I feel better. Like I spoke to people this morning. I was all upset. My daughter she called me and she was just like, they said this, that, and the other. And I was like, oh my God, like
Right.
and I didn't go up because she was up there. She already went and left early. I was sleeping because I did a dumbass 10-hour stream last night. So I was sleeping,
Yeah.
and so like we're just holding on there every day. New things. They got to do an x-ray and they got to do this and they got to do that. They're doing blood work. They catheterized her, the whole nine.
Yeah.
The whole nine. She's
Oh,
back in the IV and everything. It's like, yikes.
serial killer. Yeah. Serial killer. Revan's a cool dude, man. Revan, I met you at Hippies, right? Or was it here? I can't remember. But yeah. That's
Exactly.
funny you say that. I made it back home around 1 or 2 o'clock, something like that.
Yeah.
And no stops. The only stops I did make, I'm gonna brag a little bit, all right?
Yeah.
I got what would normally cost me like $400 worth of tobacco and cigarettes and a pack of rolling papers for some wacky tobacco. And I got what would normally cost me $350 for like $200.
Wow. That's a good
That's the
deal.
only stop I made. It's here. Yeah. And likewise, serial killer Revan's cool, and Revan serial killer is cool. Yeah, listen to the voices and they guide us. But yeah, I made a stop in Salem, New Hampshire. It's a little bit out of the way, but it was crazy. It was by like gigantic malls and stuff and everything. But I can't figure this out. All of the tobacco stores in New Hampshire and Maine, they're owned by Indian people, like from India with the dot on the forehead people,
Oh.
Crazy. It's like, equivalent to like Chinese holding all the Chinese restaurants or something. It's crazy.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. But I bought my standard. I bought I bought 2 cartons of Marlboro Ultra Lights, one long and one shorts. And then I said, do you have a loose tobacco? Because I just bought a tobacco rolling machine and I have a box of tubes already at home. And I says, do you have something that closely resembles the same tobacco as a Marlboro Ultra Light? She's like, yep, this right here. And I went, all right. So I covered all the angles. So I now have, and plus I have that loose tobacco still when I bought the machine. What was that, a month or 2 ago?
Yeah, I think so.
So I have in my current possession right now, I have like, I don't know, 2-3 months worth of tobacco. I could have a fucking motherfucking pandemic hit right now, and I'd be all set to go.
Hit the jackpot. Hit the
I
jackpot.
got tobacco. I got a faucet that spits out the water, and I got mountains of rice and beans. I'm all set. I know how to make fire. I could, if the electricity goes out, I can boil water on a fire. I'm all set. I have no
There you
need
go.
whatsoever.
Coming to your house. I'm coming to your house.
I just know how. I just need to know how to grow chocolate chip cookies and ice cream. I don't know what kind of seeds do you buy in order to grow chocolate chip cookies and ice cream. That's all I need.
Right? Yeah. I don't know. Sativa seeds? I don't know.
Too funny. Too funny.
Yeah.
But boy, oh boy, did I get my truck washed today by Mother Nature. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's
There
raining.
was some downpours. I mean, like downpours that make the traffic go immediately from like 65 to 20 miles an hour.
Yep.
And you cannot see the car 10 feet in front of you, even though it has its lights on.
Yeah, and even though you got your windshield wipers going at super speed, yeah.
Oh my God, they were ready to fly off. They were going so fast.
Yep.
Oh,
Absolutely.
what do they call them across the pond? Do they call them windscreen whippers or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's
Hello,
Nigel.
Nigel, what do you call the fucking windshield wipers across the pond? Are they windscreen whippers? I know they call weed whackers whippersnippers down under.
Oh my God.
There you go, Revin. There you go. I wish I had done that shit when I was younger.
Hi, Rudy.
Hello, Rudy. First time I've seen you.
Oh, you know what? I never gave Revan. Okay.
That's all right.
No, I know. But I like to, after I get to know somebody for a while, I like to.
Yeah. And by the way, the only thing I meant by was you don't have to talk about it again, because I figured you had already talked about it. So.
Yeah.
I didn't want you to.
Condensed version, but
yeah,
it just I feel better for talking about it, but at the same time, I just feel better talking about it.
Now, is Revan from across the pond or down under? Or?
Yeah, he's down under, I believe.
That's what I thought. I thought that was it. And I can't fucking make hide in a hell. I battle with this fucking dementia. I can't remember if I met somebody here or at Zats or at Hippies or fucking Tonics, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, it's hard sometimes. It's hard.
Speaking of such, thank the Lord. I'm putting my hands together. I wish my camera worked. I'm putting my hands together in the prayer motion. And I'm going to do a golf clap for you and Zat and Hippie. Because the rest of them are dead. The rest of them are on life support. Tonic and AC and Brett. I mean, granted, it's a beautiful thing. They're probably enjoying their real lives, right?
Well, Tonic made a video last night.
Yeah, but not alive, like a premiere or something.
Yeah, not alive, yeah.
No, but I'm happy. I'm always happy. Even though I'm saddened that I'm missing their comedy and their humor and stuff. And maybe a little bit of drama, But boy, Lisa, she hasn't fucking taken her foot off the gas now, has she?
They're still going at it over there.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, dude. I am like trademarked. When Lisa goes live, I immediately hit that. I go type, and then I go bye. And then I pop in once every hour and I go, oh, fuck, I can't hear that. See ya, bye. Every time I pop in and out, I don't type or anything unless I have something comedic to say. But
no, I'll give credit to Lisa because she lets anybody up. She lets people fight. She lets them air their
oh my God. I was amused. I got to say, I wasn't a fan for the longest time. And I think the feeling's mutual. But I think Coco and I have made peace. And I think he's a funny motherfucker at times. All right.
I think he's great. He's so smart. That's what I like about him.
Well, that I don't like. I don't like the smart part. I like his comedic side. Where, he said one comment. He said one comment that said, "Oh my God, she's probably like buffering right now. She can't figure out what to say. Holy shit, she needs to take a breath." Like that kind of stuff cracks me up. I'm not impressed by all the fucking, I know the fucking 14th, 13th century. If you're speaking to me, if you're educating me, speaking to me like I'm a common man, I'm cool with it.
Right.
But these
Right.
motherfuckers that can't speak to a fucking blue collar worker, nope. I ain't got no time for
Yeah.
that. And I've said that to him plenty of times. He knows that.
Yeah.
But dude, I hung out just bush watching for like 5 minutes and in his comments. I went back an hour later and there was
Yeah.
only 5 comments since his comments. So it was like, what the hell happened? The chat died. Everybody in the chat left. It was only 17 bush watchers and they were all still screaming. And, oh my
They're
God.
still fine. That's why you see my title, right?
No, what was it?
It's no babies allowed except Princess Luna. Nanny, nanny, boo boo. That's why I started it. I was like, listen to these fucking infants fight. You won't let me talk. You're talking over me. Oh my God.
Oh, and not only that, it's victim
What the
dictamitis.
fuck?
Oh,
And I
wicked
sat here
victim.
and I listened and I was like, you guys are what a bunch of pathetic little babies. And I just,
You know, like Jamie says, right? Blah, 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 blah,
yep,
right? With
yep,
a side order of, I didn't do nothing, blah, 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 blah. Okay,
yep,
maybe I did that, blah, 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 blah. But I didn't do nothing but blah, blah, blah. You're talking
yep.
about blah, blah, blah.
Like I said, I'll give her credit. She's got the patience of a saint because I couldn't handle all that yelling and screaming.
Lisa?
Yeah,
Oh, she's got to be immune to it. She's high as fucking giraffe pussy. Come
I know,
on.
I know.
Come on. I mean,
But
haven't you spent time on somebody's or witness somebody's panel like Brett's Wandering Hippie, where they just and no disrespect, no negativity whatsoever. They're just so fucking high.
yeah,
And I really feel bad because I mean you're sober, right?
hmm
And I'm 99% of the time sober, and I feel bad for people that are like, I can't get high enough.
yeah,
And meanwhile, I'm high enough on life. All I need is a fucking pop or a fucking 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, 10 shots, and I'm fucking blah, 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 blah.
yeah,
And I
yeah.
do love that. I do love that song. I come from the land down under.
I
And
know
that
one
was
side they're still fighting and they're trying to talk things out, but by tomorrow they'll be fighting with each other again because these people, and no offense to any of these people if they're listening to me, don't change.
right.
They're
Right.
screaming and they're making up, but by tomorrow
Yeah.
somebody's gonna say, well, oh well, yeah, we saw all that, and and then the other one's gonna be like, well, you're fucking talking about me. I thought you said you weren't gonna talk about me. And they just go on and on and on and on and on. It's
Yeah.
don't come here. How's that? Don't come here. I don't want
Well,
that.
I had it out recently. I can't even remember whose panel it was on, but I had it out with Lisa's number one guest tonight. But I did it in the chat. And I
Which
wouldn't
one?
go up. And I wouldn't go up. And all I just kept saying was, hey, I just kept like having to repeat myself in the chat. And
Yeah.
then I switched from just clarifying everything I wanted to say. I just switched. And all of a sudden, Abe went up to try and be my defender and protect
Oh
me,
God.
both in the chat and on panel. And then I just switched over to I just had to do like a guerrilla ad campaign, and I just kept saying to both of them, please stop saying my name. Please stop. No, Abe, you're wrong. That's not what was said. You know, the P word. It was the like an essay, like those t-shirts. What do they call those t-shirts? White beaters,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was that accusation. It wasn't a P accusation. And I just kept saying, no, Abe, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Well, they said it about me, so I'm going to say it. No, no, no. And I just had to fucking say it. Like I had to type. You know how much I despise typing, right?
Yeah, I
I
know.
had to type it like 100 times. Please stop saying my name. I want nothing to do with it.
Right.
And it died. And it died. You know why? Because I gave it no energy.
Yep.
I just repeated myself 100 times over, like you're trying to teach a 3-year-old something. And then I walked away.
Yep.
And
That's what I mean. They're still at it talking about trying to clarify stuff. You guys are clarifying all this shit. Then they're gonna hang up on each other and they're gonna think that they resolved anything and they didn't, because as soon as they get near each other, the claws come out and they start fighting again.
Yep. And I tell you what, just let me hang out here. And if too many people pop up, we all love Abe. We all love him to death. But if Abe comes up and then somebody else come up and somebody else come up, the more people are talking, the quieter I get. And then I just eventually fade away and fade out.
Mm-hmm.
And the same thing, what you got going here is very similar to what Hippie does, other than everybody's high as fucking giraffe monkeys over there,
Right.
but not in a negative, not in a toxic or aggressive
Yeah.
manner or anything. All cool music and vibes and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't want it. It's too loud. I was listening to it and I was like,
Oh,
fuck this, I'm going live.
it'll give a fucking aspirin a headache.
Jesus Christ. I'm like, I need to go live now. Like, that's it. I can't handle it. 'Cause I wasn't gonna go live.
I
Again,
gotta look. Where'd you go live? 2 hours ago.
where did
Oh,
Nigel
so I
go?
made it home around 1 o'clock, and then I fucking collapsed. I was up approximately 30 hours. And of course, the tail end of the 30 hours is like working, driving through torrential downpours a good part of the time. And then I just crashed from 1:30 to 5:30. Oh my God, what a sleep I had. I mean, not a dream, not a murmur, not a hiccup, nothing, just 100% like breathing while dead. That's all I did for 4 hours. Yeah, I can't fight with anybody. I had some huge accusations hurled at me years ago. And Brett knew what the truth was. He knew that I was innocent, but it got dragged over to the shit show. And like I was like, oh, like to AC and everybody else that didn't know me. I only knew Brett,
Mm-hmm.
and all those other people didn't know me. They only knew of me. But I was like, oh, keep him at they were all like, oh, keep him at a long, long, long arm's distance. We're not going to kick him out of here, but we ain't going to give him no wrench, and we ain't going to let him do this and that and the other thing. And I just let it die. It took years, but you just let it die if you don't give it energy.
Yep. All right, One Stop. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for everything.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And I'll talk to you tomorrow. It will. I know. Thank you.
That's right. Absolutely. All the positivity and love that comes from here, 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
100%. Yeah.
Telling you, man.
No, serial killer's not going to fight with anybody, but he's going to throw some fucking paragraphs out there that are going to confuse the fuck out of people and wondering what the fuck he's typing. Serial killer is classic. Like when shit's popping off at like tonics of the shit show, serial killer can like fucking, he can take command of a chat just by typing fucking the craziest shit on the planet.
Absolutely.
And people get mad at him because he does all caps and shit. It's fucking hysterical.
Can you write in my chat so I know who you are? But that's all right. Hang on. Okay. I don't know who this is, though.
Hello?
Do you watch PDX?
Oh, it's you. No, I don't know what PDX is.
Do you watch PDX?
No.
Okay. Okay, so can I tell you what
Never
happened?
Never will. I don't want to hear the name. You know why?
Shit.
Do you want to know why I don't want to hear the name PDX?
Why, Willie?
Because your twin sister went into Zap's chat tonight and said, "Oh my God, I just triggered PDX," and I went, "Oh no, I'm out."
PDX?
Yeah, well, do you know why she triggered
your twin sister Noelle? Your twin sister Noelle?
Don't call her my twin sister. Don't.
She is. Oh look, Austin Autism. That's so cute. I love that.
I don't know what that means. But what about PDX?
That's exactly why my name is Austin there, Willie.
Right. I support you, Prime. I support you.
Don't call her my twin sister, please.
Okay.
So do you know why she triggered that? Or do you know why she triggered PDX?
No, nor do I care.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you anyway. So
I know you are.
I know you are, but when am I? You shut up on it, Dave.
Stop now.
So I don't watch PDX really, but I subscribe to her for some reason because I don't know why. I went into her show, and like 1 minute after I joined, Guess what happened?
What happened?
My twin sister was up there. Fuck you, Willie. And she had her camera to her face, and she was laughing her ass off. Like, what the hell's going on? And then she did the thing that she said she doesn't do.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
She porn bombed with her own titties.
Are they nice?
Yeah, they're not. They're pretty
Terrible.
nice.
That's terrible. She took after me. She stole my shit, man. I did it first.
Wait,
did it first.
Do you porn bomb with your titties?
I did twice.
Prime,
Can I
I gotta
see?
tell you something.
What?
I'm sure you've heard it like 1,000 times, but I did a lot of serious volunteering, not by choice. I was forced to because
By the parole officer?
No. My oldest sister worked in the Weymouth Handicap Park Department program. And I was like 12, 13, 14, 15 at the time. My mother said, "You're going with your sister." My mother told my sister, "He's going with you." So I went and became like forced slave labor with people with all the disabilities on the planet.
Oh, so you worked with Ellen.
I worked with Ellen. I worked with I could say something real funny and mean right now, but I won't. Yeah, I worked with everybody, and I knew a lot of Noel type people, and they did that back then.
Did they?
Like, I know people that would be like, my same age as me, 15 years old, like severely, demented young person, and all of a sudden they're running down the beach naked, and so I'm used to all that stuff.
Well, there's rumors that she's not really autistic or.
Well, there could be that too. All right, so she's just like a gorilla.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait 1 fucking minute. For you to say she's not, no, that's bullshit. Come on, you can tell by.
No. I'm not saying she is. I'm saying there's rumors that people are saying that it's a troll, so people let her up.
Yeah, she could just be a stuttering troll. I mean,
no,
100%.
I don't believe that.
100%.
I don't believe that. That's nasty, Prime. She is a special needs 20-year-old girl.
When have I ever porn bombed with my own dick or my ball? Never. And I never will.
The worst porn bomb you ever did was that eating of apple pie. That was disgusting.
Oh, fuck you.
That was gross.
Fuck you.
That was gross. And I happen to have to watch. That was on the shit show, right? I had to watch that live, right?
I think it was on Rada's, I think.
Okay. I still watched it live.
Before I realized how much of a narcissist and a bitch Rada was. By the way, Goose, I don't porn bomb with my own ball or dick.
I think everything's funny, all right? Because I grew up around all these people. I was very good friends with them, and they have the same fucking sense of humor as fucking Brett Caloran, all right? I just want to tell you.
Is it Caloran? Because that sounds like a type of cologne.
It's Caloran.
Isn't it Killerin or Killeran?
No, it's Caloran. How much time did I spend in person with that human being?
A
lot.
I mean, you could spend a lot of time with people without knowing.
I've been watching and listening to Brett for 10 years. This is my 10th anniversary watching and listening to Brett.
If you've been around for 10 years, and how come this is like you've only been in this community for like 1 year?
Well, if you hang on a minute. Hang on a second.
Wait.
Hold on a minute. I am so proud of Abe. He's been doing so good. And you too, Prime. If anything, you guys are twins. That's without a doubt.
Okay, I find that offensive. I find that offensive when you say that shit. Oh,
that's all right. That's all right.
You and Abe were
kind.
You and Abe were twins. Noelle's your twin sister. It ain't me.
Hang on, man. I'm just gonna put a dot in the chat. Oh no, I can't right now. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is gonna take some hard work here. Hold on a minute. So first of all, I started watching Brett on Turd Boy back in 2015. All right. You down with that?
I'm down.
You with me?
I'm with you.
And so it was Turd Boy on Facebook, and then it was Turd Boy around 2019, 2020. Turd Boy started to use YouTube. I'm trying to,
And then
I'm trying to double task here right now. So
multitask.
Yeah, multitask. Yeah.
I assume
mentally retarded. So
I assume in 2020 you doubled down on being on the internet because of the you know what.
Not
Thank
really. Only.
Thank you, Prime. I appreciate that.
What's
What?
that?
What, Queen Wasp? What?
The fact that he said it, the way he said it, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, I don't know if you watch Game Grunts, but they call it the Backstreet Boys concert.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
So
but
yeah,
that's
Willie.
me.
So yeah, Willie. I'm sure you were
Oh
inside.
Christ! Now I gotta wait 5 minutes.
I'm sure you were inside during the Backstreet Boys
Sorry.
concert, and you were super on the computer like we all were, and we were all playing Animal Crossing. And
I've never played a game in my life, so
like,
you've heard that before, right?
No, I don't. You never played like a SNES or an Atari.
The only thing I played was what's the thing where they gobble up the thing that
Pac-Man?
Yeah, I played Pac-Man at an arcade called Replay at Caldors Plaza in Weymouth. I played it as a teenager. I played it as a young parent because I brought my kids there. So I've never played. I've never my crotch fruit semen demon seeds tried to teach me how to play games, and like immediately they just took the controller out of my hand and said, "No, you're not cut out for this."
Well, you should spend more time at like Dave and Buster's.
I've been to Dave and Buster's. Dave and Buster's was, and pardon the crudeness, ladies and gentlemen, but Dave and Buster's was just a vehicle to get laid. So I'm sorry.
Dave and Buster's is like an adult Chuck E. Cheese.
Right. I gotta say, if we had a Dave and Buster's in Canada, I would be there all the fucking time.
I'm fucking pissed off at this 5-minute bullshit. All right.
I'm so sorry, sir.
What's 5 minutes? Are you timed out from the chat?
No, I'm waiting to show you. Now you see when I go on panel with my phone, right?
Uh-huh.
And it has the Will AK account.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that account was made in December 2020.
Okay.
So I'm about to celebrate my 5th year on YouTube. When you said I've only been around here for a year, I used to panel up with Brett at Brett's after party,
but
like 3, 4, 5 years ago.
But what's this about 5 minutes? You have to wait 5 minutes?
I'm on Queen Wasp with my Will AK account, and I didn't realize I was never prescribed, and now I am.
Oh.
And I just wanted to put a dot so you could go to that account in the chat and see that it was made. And I want you to sub to it too, because it only has 4 prescribers, and I need to get it up to 50
prescribers.
I need to get it up to 50.
She has the 5-minute timer on.
Yeah.
Never fixed it. I meant to, and I forgot. I'm
sorry. Well, I'm glad it came up. I'm glad this all came up.
It's better than fucking Justin Emo Hollingwolf was live once, and he got so pissed off. He turned it on to where the subscribers had to be like 60 years. You have to have been subscribed.
Yeah, so that's another move that Connie stole from somebody else.
Fucking 60
wow.
years.
Wow.
That was so bad.
Wow.
He was so pissed off.
Prime, you're not in Tonic's Discord, are you?
I got locked out of my Discord.
Shit. I'm so sorry.
I'm locked behind a phone verification because I was adding too many of these YouTube people too quickly.
No, are you in Tonic's Discord, or you can't use Discord at all?
I can't use Discord at all right now.
All right.
But I was not in Tonic's Discord. I come in and then I join and then I leave and then I join and then I leave.
I wrote a manifesto in Tonic's Discord.
How much you hate Abe? Please tell me it's about how much you hate
No,
Abe.
I love Abe. I love Abe. I love you. I love Zero.
Why would you? Everybody. Okay, there's all 3 of us. You should hate us because
no, I don't have. How many times have I told you I have no hate in my heart?
Then how come? So then, what do you say when we're fighting? Do you not hate me then?
No, I might get like saddened or something. I mean, I despise the residents at 6 Gayberry Drive for what they've done to Team Carver, but I don't have any hatred.
Yeah, squatters are living there.
Yeah, that's true. But all you should do is speak the facts. See, you go to all these crazy scenarios, but you should only speak the facts.
And thanks a lot, STL. You're the only person that ever pointed that out. You're the only person that knew. So thank you, STL. I appreciate it.
What did he point out?
My profile picture. My picture here.
What is it?
It's like the avatar of like a music group.
Oh, I would have guessed that it was Silver Diamond's original logo.
No. It's like a weird looking alien trying to suck its own dick if you look hard enough.
I could never look that hard at anything like that.
Well, he looks not hard at all because he doesn't have a dick, apparently.
Oh my God, I keep pushing this thing.
Then why is he trying to suck it if he doesn't have one?
Queen Wasp, why are you going live for 12 hours a day? Do you
Why
know?
not?
I've been looking for you. I've been
Why
waiting
not?
for you for fucking hours.
Queen Wasp, why do you not sleep?
I sleep.
No, you don't.
I slept till
Oh
4
my fucking word. Dude,
I slept till
get this. I hit the fucking prescriber button, but it didn't fucking click. All this time I've been waiting, I wasn't prescribed. Motherfucker.
Yeah,
This
but
is like bad Prime. You got bad karma or energies around you or something, man. Holy fuck.
Willie, you should. How could you not realize you didn't subscribe? I mean, it goes from white to gray or whatever it is. Like
No.
it turns the big subscribe turns into a bell.
I know, but I just hit, dude, I'm fucking almost dead. I'm half blind, I'm half deaf, and I'm demented. What the fuck?
And you're
Don't
retarded.
you have you never had an old person in your life?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, like intimately, like, taking care of them.
Yeah, but no old person I ever known has ever been as Joe Biden as you.
Joe Biden. Fucking, I hate Joe Biden. Joe Biden's the only person I've ever hated.
I know, but you're half Joe Biden, right? You don't hate Trump, really?
Heidi Johns.
No, I mean Trump's like a cartoon character, man. I chuckle at him.
Come on, fuck Trump, man. Fuck Trump.
Oh, I don't.
That's rich coming from somebody who doesn't live in America.
Yeah. Why do you care? That's like me saying fucking fuck maple syrup or something, you know?
Well, maple syrup is not a person or a politician. Neither is Trump, by the way.
All right. Well, what's his name? Art Carney, your new fucking governor or whatever?
Art Carney, yeah. Groucho Marx is his side man.
Right, his assistant.
And Buddy, what's that old comedian? Buddy Epstein or Buddy Epson.
Buddy Hackey.
Buddy Hackey, yeah.
Yeah.
Buddy Epson, what you were thinking of, but that's an actor.
Now, what's Carney? What's Carney's title? Is it King Jr. or something? Junior King or
Mark Carney? He's the new prime minister.
Oh, so is that where you took your name from? You're like prime, and then the minister's silent.
No, it's a early 2000s cartoon show that none of you watch because you're all from the 40s or 30s or 20s.
Right.
I mean, you were born the day that Abraham Lincoln was assassinated.
No. I was born like 90 years or like 80 years after Lincoln was assassinated. Something like that.
Give or take 90 years.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I remember 65 was the end of the Civil War. And what did he die in? 67, 8, 9, 70, 71, something like that?
You were like 30 when Woodstock happened.
I was only like 12. If I was 18, I would have fucking made it there, man.
I had a friend who was there in utero.
Is this one of those things? Is this one of those things where you say you had a friend, but it was really you?
No. I literally had a friend who was there at Woodstock in utero.
Oh, okay. That's okay. But I tell you what, it's not cool taking anyone like younger than like 5 years old to a concert, a football game, any big major event. That's a fucking waste of a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Why? I mean, okay, if you take like a 5-year-old to a football game, like you could get them like big headphones to like so they don't blow their hearing. They don't get tinnitus.
All right, I could see taking a 5-year-old to a football game, but not to a fucking concert. That's a waste of money. That's a waste of a ticket. That's a waste of a seat. Everything.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I see people with like 1-year-olds with fucking headphones on with the little babies. Fucking either fucking get a babysitter or don't fucking go.
Dude,
Jeez.
it's dark where you are. I could see nothing.
Or when you go to
Well, hang on a minute. They probably have a glow in the dark fucking condom on their friggin' penis.
I don't
or
think
when they
so.
go to or when you go to a movie theater and you're trying to watch the movie, then you hear wah, wah.
All right, I can
Yeah.
sort of kind of agree with that, but you can't help it on an airplane. I mean, babies have to fly, you know.
No, fuck your babies. Keep them on the ground.
You gotta every now and then. I mean, it shouldn't be a common occurrence, but every now and then babies have to fly.
Or even better, keep them in cargo.
Now that's just inhumane. I mean,
fuck them babies. Fuck them babies.
Oh, I made it.
Did you really?
I made it. Here, look at the chat. So everybody prescribe to that, please. I have 4 prescribers. I need 47 more prescribers so I can use that channel and go live.
Yes. Everyone, I prescribe that you prescribe to Willie K.
That's right. Dr. Prime. Fucking Dr. Prime just fucking gave up the fucking prescription. So if you go to that, oh, I can't, I got to go back now. Holy shit.
Prime's
I'm all.
gone. Prime
What?
left. He left.
What a fucking.
He always does it. He gets bored and then he leaves.
He didn't even say anything for Christ.
He never says goodbye. He just goes.
So if you go to that channel and then say more about the channel, it was made on December 9th, 2020. Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what he did. Maybe he went to that channel instead.
Maybe
Maybe
there's nothing you can even comment on or anything. Well, I can't do anything until I get 50. Like I can't post pictures or anything.
Right. I just subscribed just now, so.
Well, thanks.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you so much. Well, look at that. Wasn't that a nice moment that we just had, huh?
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know where Nigel went. Nigel was just here, but he's gone again.
Oh, was that Mr. Black?
Mr.
Fade to Black? Mr. Black. Mr. Black.
You made that channel the day after I turned 29.
All right. Happy fucking birthday present to you.
Also, Queen Wasp, me leaving was accidental. I'm sorry. I didn't get bored. I'm not bored. I didn't get bored.
Oh, sorry. I just usually do, right? You get bored, you leave, it happens.
No, I just leave because, as AC says, less is more. And I kind of wore out my youth.
Look at that. I already have 6 I got 2 new prescribers. That's fucking awesome.
Am I allowed to answer this question, Austin? What's your position on gender dynamics? Oh shit, here we go.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh my goodness, I got my own hot color. Oh my god, I have to respond to that.
Well, the thing with gender dynamics is that
Is that have anything to do with like General Dynamics, the people that make the submarines and the ships and stuff?
He's gone.
No, but I was
He left.
I was trying to talk to Revan because Revan said, Austin, what's your position on gender dynamics? Oh shit, here we go. Revan's a good sport.
Prime started to tell him and then he just dropped, so I don't know.
Of course he did. Yeah. Right. Revan's right.
What channel, Revan? You just got to click on his picture.
Yeah.
And then it'll say go to the channel.
Yeah.
Oh. Saying ha ha ha. I don't know. I get it.
Well, at least oh, look at Sugar pumping me up in the chat. Oh my goodness.
That's it. That's it.
So, Sugar, did you like my my manifesto that I put in Tonic's Discord? it greatly upset Fatty Two Shoes to the point that he had to put out 2 voice thingies. You want to hear them?
Are they cursing?
No, not at all. I think they're 100% like PG. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna play them on my phone, so I have to.
She said she saw. Yeah, I don't know.
Here we go. Hopefully, I'm trying to figure out. Anybody have any idea where a microphone is on a Lenovo laptop? Oh shit! Do I still have you playing in the background? What the hell? What the hell? How is this happening? Oh, that's how it's happening. Here we go. Happening. Whoa. Oh, that's how it's. Okay, that's gone. Let's go back over here. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, here, let's play this.
Shut the fuck up, Willie. Your big ass, long ass, 5-paragraph ass post you just posted. I'm not reading all that stupid ass bullshit.
Could you hear that?
Yeah, I've never heard STL talk.
Listen, hang on, it gets better.
You're fucking typing again, goddammit. You need to chill with typing, man. No one reads your long ass posts. They're too long. People have ADHD nowadays. They lose the attention span on what they're fucking doing, right?
Did you notice how he lost the attention span while he was trying to say attention span?
Yeah.
That was the best. I didn't figure that out till just now. That motherfucker is such a fucking 45-year-old going on 15. It is fucking hysterical. Maybe just mentally and socially, not like professionally. Maybe he's a regular human being in his real life. Got him. Queen Moss, I hope you're silently laughing inside with me. Oh, shit. Oh, now it's coming up. It's called a joke. Hey, I'm laughing. Oh. Dude, I'm laughing. And the best part about it, Queen Moss, my paragraphs and everything get completely ignored, as does his voice things that he puts in there. I mean, I don't put stuff out for attention or anything. I put it out to get it off my chest and to be the senior, SEEN, capital YA. Capital YA is A backwards, as in Will A. I put it out there to put the record out there. I was putting the record out there of some of my senior citizens, First Amendment, freelance journalism reporting. And yeah, Paige, you know, yeah. I don't put it out there for a like or a laugh or a reaction. I just put it out there the same way Walter Cronkite sat at the desk and put out the news. The same way, what was it? Edward R. Murrow? He's my hero. The highest award in journalism is the Edward R. Murrow Award. And yeah, that's it. Okay. I got my oxygen back. That's a beautiful thing.
Did you want this ice cream?
Ice cream? Did you say ice cream?
No, not you.
Only if there's enough for all of us. Sugar, we're getting ice cream. Citizens journalism is alive and well in America. Absolutely. 100%. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lordy. You notice how the fat kid caught up on that barely whisper of an ice cream? Yep. I currently have not much. Not much at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought there was maybe an echo.
Shut
Oh,
the fuck up,
shit.
Louie.
I hit the wrong button.
Sorry about that. You wind up hearing me. It's so funny.
That's all right.
Shit.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Are we live? Are we live?
Yeah, I think we are. We might be.
Yeah.
Yep.
How about yesterday at 11:13 p.m., Patty? Fuck the both of yous. Was that humor too? Was that comedy? Oh, my.
It's called The Joke Willie. Owned.
boy.
Communicate like a sucker. Page 8. All the Adderall. Citizen journalism is alive and well in America. You try to communicate opinions. Oh, God.
Now, the only thing I have to bring a point to is when you read Sugar Crit's last comment, citizens journalism is alive and well in America, is the way you have to say it. All right.
Right.
All right.
What
That's
are they?
right.
Are they? Has nothing gone on?
Nothing that I know of. And I don't I'm not in like any group chat or anything. There's no, I've said it 100 times. Tonic server is a morgue, It's a,
No,
it's a,
but I mean, in regards to the whole eviction and
yeah, I don't know. I'm, every day I say, like that song, every day I write the book,
'cause I don't
I,
know. 'Cause I
I sit
overheard.
here, yeah, I sit here and every day I sing, every day, should I go to Norfolk County Housing Court today?
You know, that's
And,
what I mean. I heard him say a couple of times that he has it so that they're going to tell you not to come in.
yeah, I think he's forgetting that we live in the United States of America and there's this thing such as the First Amendment. I mean, if they tell me not to, that they can legally prevent me from going in, well, then they can legally prevent me from going in. But I don't see how. I mean,
well, if he's claiming harassment.
Harassment
Yeah.
by walking into, well, this dude, Connie, has it. Him and his mother haven't paid rent in over 40 months, Revan. So they're currently over $10,000 behind in rent. They haven't paid rent in 40, as in like 3.5 years worth of rent they have not paid. Yeah, the owner gave notice to the court that the owner's legal counsel would be out of the country for a week in April, but that was over a month ago.
Yeah.
And it was back on like April 23rd, like April 24th, the clock started ticking to be able to go back. But the wheels of justice, as we all know, move very, very slowly. John former Boston police officer, R.I.P. John O'Keefe, died on January 29, 2022. And Karen Reed's trial is just coming to a close as we speak. Yeah, that, like Sugar says, that's the last activity on the docket.
Well, okay.
So, it's just
heard him spouting. So
it's like a fucking ship. Your case goes into court, it becomes like an abandoned ghost ship out in the middle of the Atlantic or the Pacific. It's fucking crazy. It's nuts.
Yup.
So, who knows?
Yeah, no, I was just wondering because I haven't heard nothing about it, and
Yeah, no, I wonder every day. I wonder every day. I got my microphone here. I got my suit jacket. I got my nerd dork geek glasses. I got my voodoo doll. I got it all. I got the whole friggin' wardrobe, makeup, and prop department here, and yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Karen Reed has been tried for murder twice since Connie was given a notice to quit. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's it. For some people, it takes years, and then for other people, like Lisk, they threw his ass in real fast.
Yeah. Yeah, it just depends. What's list?
The Long Island serial killer.
Oh, okay.
I think I was called for jury duty, but I couldn't go
Yeah.
at the time because I didn't have a vehicle.
Yep.
I might have been called for his trial, but
I had a close friend had me call in response to a jury notification many years ago.
Mhm.
And he kindly asked me, he's no longer with us, he's deceased, but he kindly asked me if I would impersonate his brother. So I called the phone number on, they sent out a little card in the mail.
Yeah.
And I said the phone number, and I says, yeah, this is Charlie Brown. And my brother Dick, yeah, you're looking at my brother Dick for jury duty? Yeah, my brother Dick is currently being housed at the behest of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts Department of Corrections. So if you would like to go and have him leave jail every day and go be a juror, knock yourself out.
Jeez.
You only get to do that once in your life. All right.
Yeah, but you know what? It also ensures that they'll never call him again
Right.
because he's a
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. I know the Connie. And plus, I'm sure they went through. I'm not sure. I'm guessing, and Sugar can chime in on this however she wants. I'm guessing that there was probably a lot of back and forth between the Carvers and the squatters. That probably went on for about a year or two. Yeah, we're gonna pay. Yeah, we're gonna pay. Yeah, oh, we had this problem. Yeah, we had this problem. You're dealing with professional, delusional, pathological liars and grifters. So they played that game. They just played it. Yeah, now they just want them gone and they're probably going to get out of the real estate investing business after this because they've been so soured. Now, granted, they have a couple other tenants there that have probably been paying good and everything, so maybe they'll stay in it. But boy, it's got to leave an awful, awful smudge on on the feeling in the back of your throat on this whole real estate investment thing. I know tons of people that were Section 8 tenants, and it was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. But this was back in the day when you could be a goon and go in there and physically pick them up by the collar and the belt loop and throw them out on the asphalt, give them a whooping and say, get the fuck out of here. We're going to call the police. Yeah, go ahead, And then the cops would show up. Oh, we have no idea, officer. They abandoned this place. No, And yeah, right, Reverend? We all should have been squatters. Think about it. Yeah. Oh, did it sell? Is there like a bankers and tradesmen? Is there a document that it sold? Did the Carvers sell? I didn't know that the Carvers sold. Guaranteed that the new owners got a great deal because they were forced to purchase Ellen and Connie too. Yeah, on friggin' 1 penny on a dime, on 1 penny on a dollar.
Oh, cold.
Oh, when the Carvers bought it. I thought the Carvers bought it. I thought I saw a record. I've done a lot of research myself. Like I said, I've never gotten any information from Crits, from Blues, from anybody. Nobody. Everybody treats it as you're your own island, you're your own country, as far as I've experienced. But I thought I did some research and saw that the Carvers bought it. I thought Mr. Carver, Heidi and Amy's father, bought it back I don't know, I want to say 20, 25 years ago or something. I thought. I thought I saw a document on that, but that could be wrong. I thought he bought it as so I'm guessing 25 years ago, he would have been maybe 40 years old or something. Something like that. I thought he bought it as a middle-aged, even though, well, 35 is middle-aged. 40, 45 is a little past middle age, but who knows? But yeah, I can remember my buddies owned Section 8 places. We had a whole routine. When somebody moved out, you had to completely put in a whole new kitchen, linoleum kitchen floor. A lot of times you'd have to do the cabinets, the countertops, the rugs, et cetera, et cetera. That whole, getting $900 a month for the government and not getting the $267 from the squatters, not worth what it's yeah. And yeah, obviously Mr. Cobb is getting quite old there, so there's estate planning and stuff going on too, right? Exactly. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Man, he wasn't no millionaire, correct me if I'm wrong, but he owned a laundromat dry cleaner. And yeah, you can get upper middle class from that, but not rich, rich, rich. I mean, who knows? Maybe Mr. Carver or Mrs. Carver's parents had money, or who knows? Yeah. Crazy. Where is Vern tonight? Where is Zero?
Don't know.
Zero is over on. Here, we'll summon him. 000. Zero was over on Zats earlier, but I didn't check. Too much. You can't have a conversation anymore at Zats.
Really?
Zats is like a baby shit show, like from 2-3 years ago, where it was just like sort of kind of like Zats is like a Lisa B's on a very strong depressant medicine, not an antidepressant, a depressant.
Wonder why.
Yeah, commercial. What's that, Lisa? I'm sorry. What's that, Queen Wasp?
Why? Why is it so depressing over there?
Oh, it's just all. I don't know. I had a nickname for Zat and Derek. You know who Derek is, right? Canadian.
Yeah.
Canadian Derek Doc, Canadian history and what have you. But they're the
he was on my stream last night.
Yeah, I call them the Cocos. They're the co-complainers. Everything's wah, 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 woe is me, woe is me. Rah, 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 rah. I got fucking more shit to bitch about than anybody, but fucking you cannot with that shit. Same with you, right? We can touch on it. We can touch on it, but we can't fucking have it just be the fucking tornado constantly running around us. Yeah, commercial's a whole different fucking scenario, Sugar. That's where it's at. If you want to invest in real estate, commercial. And I don't mean fucking grifters. Nobody living in it. And yeah, like she said, she's had good luck. That's a stroke of luck. And that's a stroke of the universe put a good tenant in your lap, But yeah, luck, timing, everything. Absolutely. Is Rudy a prime account?
No.
Yeah, the United States government's a good tenant. That's right. Unless Doge gets a hold of you. I've been to some post office that were in country stores, and like out on the vineyard and stuff, and I could just see Elon going, "Shut that fucking place down. They got 5 post offices on Martha's Vineyard. They only need 1. The hell with those other 4 fucking landlords we're paying rent to." I've had some commercial tenants in my day, but wicked small time. Wicked small time. Roommates, oh my God, roommates used to be great. somewhere around the early 90s, roommates started to be not great. Oh my Lord. Team Kaba. That's right, Blues. Team Kaba. Team Kaba strong. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Yeah, sort of kind of like my Social Security. It's good long term, but inflation, like was it Vern or somebody that said it? Yeah, you're gonna get a $5.61 rent, $5.61 per month increase this year. Oh yay! Fucking retarded, man. Unbelievable. Unreal.
Yeah, I don't know anything of the sort.
Hmm. I hear you. So now I saw your long plan last night. No longer than 10 years. So 10 years from now, in 2035, you want to move to England.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, that was my next question was you're going to take Luna and company with you, right?
No. Nope.
I
Nobody
did
else.
not see the response. I saw the I'm sorry, I can't what's that word? Multitask? And I've been a panel ho since I don't know, 7 o'clock when Hippie went live. I was on Hippies for a couple hours and then I've been over here for a couple hours, something like that. I don't know. But I gotta look and see. Hang on, man. I gotta go to prescriptions and then I gotta go to posts, right? And I gotta find Sugar Crits post. Rent is due to Richard Cheese shit. I don't see any comments. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not seeing any comments. Did they delete their comment?
He responded on his panel.
Oh, did he? Oh, no, I didn't see that. I missed it. Somebody has to start. We need to bring back Richard Cheese, Connie Cocksmack, Sonic and Tails, and the shit show need to and the spit cup need to step it up. Come on, boys. Step it up. We need Connie content. We got to get it out there. It's a video short. Dude. That's awesome, Ribbon. Yeah, no shit. Holy shit. Garlic and eggs? That's where it's fucking at. That is where it's at. Eddie, did you get to talk to Vern at all? I am so heartbroken for that poor man. Holy shit. Like he's not battling enough. His fucking employer fucking blows. Good Lord. You heard he was broken down, but that was here that we earlier today, right? Wasn't it?
What?
Vern's broken down again.
Yeah, I think that was yesterday, though.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if it was this morning when he woke up, maybe.
Oh, maybe it was. See, yeah, there you go. To me, that was yesterday. So
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. I can't fucking days.
No.
What's a day?
to me, that was. But you're right.
Oh, landlords don't accept rent on Sunday, dude. Are you shitting me?
Mine doesn't.
Saying you're going to pay your rent now is like being a heroin addict for the last 40 months and all of a sudden waking up today and say, I'm going to erase that 40 months of drug abuse. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, good Lord. I tell you what, humanity fucking cracks me up, all right? Or maybe sadly, it's probably the lack of humanity that's cracking me up, right?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up. That is cray.
My landlord doesn't accept money.
Huh?
My landlord doesn't get money on the weekends.
Yeah. No, but I think they're making light of the pathological lying where if you're the boy that cried wolf
Right.
every
Yeah.
day for 5 years, you think anybody's ever going to believe a word that comes out of your mouth? No, I don't
Oh
think
yeah.
so. That's fucking great. That's great, Sugar. He is fucking out of his fucking mind. I can't even remember. That's what sucks about my mind going. The fucking shit that I hear him say live just fucking blows my mind. I laugh my ass off. And I, in a sense, in a tiny little bit, I'll laugh and I'll go, hey, you still got it, kid. You still fucking can make somebody laugh, But then I'll just fucking shake my head and like, oh my fucking God. Yeah. No, they have never paid. I think it was proof positive that like let's call it first, last, and security, whatever it may be, that was paid for by like Catholic charities or Father Bill's or my brother's keeper, or I think somebody said that fucking Sharon Police had helped donating, whether it be furniture or whatever. They got everything fucking, they grifted and begged and fucking scammed everything out of everybody. They got the first, last, and security, or just 2 out of the 3 covered. Got the furniture, and then they just fucking sat down and never fucking intended on paying another dime. That's fucked up. And I could see, somebody falling on hard times. I didn't pay my mortgage. I didn't pay my mortgage for 60 months. And now I'm paying it back. And I mean, only by the grace of God that the pandemic hit, the plandemic. That was the only saving grace of that thing for me, was it stalled the banks for like a year or 2. And then the next thing you know, I have income via Social Security and I got a fucking loan modification. And I just recently signed on the dotted line, and I just got a 40-year mortgage a couple of years ago. My mortgage comes due and I don't know what it is, 2063 or something. And they're going to get every dime back. I don't see. Another program called Raft. Yeah. How about that City Life or whatever it was called? That was, and I mean, hey, nothing will surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if at all tomorrow, fucking, like, the day it's going to trial, fucking, they walk in there with City Life and they hand them $10,000 and say, okay, case closed. And then he goes and walks away with another $5,000 that he saved from the last 5 years and goes and gets an apartment. Nothing would fucking surprise me ever. I have seen everything. Yeah, look at that. Local Rotary paid $6,000. But those are all wooden bridges. They burned all those bridges. Those aren't bridges made out of iron and steel. I call those, all those charitable organizations. They're just like the whole Section 8 thing. They're now certified on paper 2-time evictees. So that's going to be, and it was actually, do you know, Wishy Bishy Nikki? You know Nikki, right, Queen Wasp? I think so. Nikki was saying that when you're a
I don't know.
two-time, when you're a 1 or a 2-time evictee, that can affect your nursing home application. And I'm like, whoa. Wait till fucking Mom Squatch hears about that. That could be interesting. Could be very interesting.
Yeah. I mean, what do you do with an old person?
I know. I don't know. I mean, it's sort of kind of weird to say it, but I've said this before. It broke my heart when my mom died young. I just surpassed my mother's age that she was when she died. And it broke my heart when she died young. But watching a lot of my friends care for their older parents, it's tough. Especially the ones where the whole team, the parent, the adult child, and everybody's committed and are not going into a home, Or the other side of the coin where they're like, hey, you're going in a home. And it's like, oh my God, it's tough. Yeah, I don't know.
Me neither. I don't know.
That's why I just keep choking down these Kevorkians, baby. I'm trying to. My original plan was a one-way walk in the woods, but somebody else had a better plan. Oh, I think it was Wandering Hippie. Go jump in with the sharks off of Cape Cod. Maybe I'll do it off of Montauk. I never got to spend enough time there. I spent literally a decade of time on Cape Cod. Maybe I'll have to spend some time on Long Island. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
Sounds like a plan. What the hell would you want to come out here for?
Oh my God. It's beautiful out there. That's why, but there's too many rich people.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Same with the Cape. Same with the Cape. I got to tell you something. You know who Boss Bitch is, right?
Nope.
You don't?
Nope.
Oh, Boss Bitch is a cool person. So, anyways, Boss Bitch went to Gillette Stadium tonight for Jelly Roll. And Boss Bitch took a picture and put it on social media. And there was a stranger behind them. It was an exact mashup of Al Bundy and Rick Moranis.
What? Oh my God.
And I commented on it, and I never comment. And I'm like, oh my God. Behind you in the glasses, you got a mashup of Al Bundy and Rick Moranis. I never knew the two could be a mashup until I saw it.
Right.
It was crazy. It was hysterical. It was so funny. Made me laugh.
It's funny.
Yeah, Boss Bitch is a cool human being. But she sort of kind of escaped. She got to escape. What's that movie called? Escape from New York?
Yeah.
With what's his name there? That Blitz guy or whatever. She got to escape from YouTube. For the moment. We had a lot of fun on her channel. A lot of fun. That's where I sort of kind of met Jamie. I mean, I knew Jamie I knew him as Fuck Off from the Shit Show. But Jamie was literally Boss Bitch's first co-host back in the day. She used to do like a 10 a.m. to, it'd be like from 9 to 11:30 or 10 to noon, you know?
Right.
Almost every day of the week, or at least 3 or 4 of the 5 weekdays. And then Jamie started jumping up and doing a little co-hosting with her. And then I jumped up and said, hey, how you doing, Jamie? And that was where we first had intimate introductions with each other.
Yeah, like I said, I just remember him being like, I thought he was almost like a co-host.
At where?
I don't know. Shit show, I think.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I always considered him like a Coco. Absolutely. What's up, Nigel?
Hey, Nigel.
It's definitely me.
What's up?
Nigel. We need a translator for Nigel. Oh, you can translate. That's right.
Yeah, I can translate.
Sugar Crits, you missed it. What's his name? Prime came up here. He didn't like the fact that I called him Noel's twin. Prime came up, but we had a fun time together. It was nice. But he changed his name to Austin. Austin Autism. That was cute. Very cool. Very, very cool. Is Nigel up here just to get his panel hours in?
Nigel's my bodyguard.
Yeah. All right. It was an attempt at humor, by the way, to see if he was going to get his panel hours in. I thought Zero is your legit bodyguard. He was last night. Okay.
Yes. I have quite a few bodyguard.
Can we just say that he was a drunken bodyguard last night?
I have quite a few bodyguards, though. It's kind of funny. I really do. And there's some of them that you actually could see being my bodyguard because I know there's people that'll pop up out of nowhere sometimes.
Right.
And depending upon who's around, they pop up and they just sit here and they talk, but I know they're my bodyguard. I know they're watching.
Yeah.
From the people in my chat, I know they're protecting me. I can feel it. I can see
Well,
it.
I'm a little bit of both. I'm a
Mhm.
little bit of both. Like,
You are.
I can be like a good assistant bodyguard.
No, you are. Everybody protects me. I mean,
Yeah.
were you here that one day when that weird drunk guy was coming in?
I think so. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I was here, and then all of a sudden, it was me, and I think it might have been you. I don't know. And then all of a sudden, Jamie shows up, AC shows up,
Right.
Tonic shows up,
Right.
and I'm like, whoa! Like everybody's here, and don't get me wrong. You know what? They could have been here to have fun, but I
Right.
also feel a little bit like they're protecting me as well.
Right.
I do
And,
feel that.
keeping your head, what's it called? Situational awareness and keeping your head on a swivel. Like last night when I went, look at Jamie's comment, stranger danger. Just
Yeah.
a caution, just a cautionary warning. That's all.
Mhm.
Just bringing that to light. And
Exactly. That's what I mean. And it was funny because I had put up the banner anyway. I wasn't taking it down. I don't know who this
Right.
person is. Even the girl, I didn't know who she was.
well, it's funny when like somebody like Sabby comes and it's a friendly, but
Mhm.
everybody's attacking her left, right, and sideways. Jamie comes up here. How you doing being sober? What happened to 2 weeks?
Yeah. Like, wow, yeah.
I mean, I got to tell you, from a stranger's perspective, I'd be like, I'm out.
She did. She was trying to go, and it was like, no, we're just,
No, we were
But
being cool like that,
But what I like is when people, all right, let's just say you come up, you're new, and I keep the banner up, and you're like, hey, you know what? I understand.
Right.
Because then there's the ones that are like, why don't you put the banner down? Why don't you put the banner down? Oh, yeah, it's just so you can flash me. Sure.
Right.
You know what I mean? You can tell even in that aspect, just that,
Yeah.
what this person's a little bit about,
Right.
and I do feel protected.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's a good thing. Where like when you try and protect Lisa, you might as well just be going. It's just,
Yeah.
you might as well be talking Chinese,
Because you try to tell her not to do something, she's gonna do it anyway, and that's fine. That's her.
What the hell is Charmander and Charizard? I don't know what those are.
Those are Pokemon.
What's a Pokemon? Is that thing where people were running around in parks, like bumping into each other and shit years ago?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Yeah.
You know that I'll give you the perfect description of me. You know that lady in the commercial where she's yelling at her friend, going, "That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works."
Oh,
that's me.
Wait, where's that? What is that? Oh my God, what is that from?
It's from something where she's like posting stuff on the wall in her house, and she's
instead of saving it in the
instead of saving it electronically, she's printing it out and putting it up on her. I don't know whether it was an insurance commercial or whatever. But that's me. I'm that commercial. I don't know how any of this works. I don't know nothing about nothing, man. You want to ask me about real life? I know all that shit.
Well, that's it.
I tell you what, I have not one fucking single regret in missing out on this whole gaming and all that shit. Oh my gosh. I just don't. I mean, legit. I picked up a controller a couple of times and the fucking crotch fruit semen demon seeds were like, nope, you ain't cut up for this. At first, it was the controller with the wires that went straight to the TV, So that was a singular, each controller, like one controller was a snowboarding game, and the next controller would be a fishing game or something. And this is, I think, before consoles came out, They were the precursors to consoles. So we tried those, and it was just like I snowboarded for 10 feet and then fell over. I tried to catch a fish. No luck. And all they kept saying to me was, yeah, just go. Go be with your friends. Go do whatever you do, whatever you adults do. All right. And I never, I'm old as shit. Yeah. You see, I guess electronically, I'm like 65 going on 67. I'm actually 67. I'm so stuck on being not aging any more than 65. Electronically, I'm 65, 67 going on 97. But then in my mind, I'm 67 going on like anywhere from 17 to 27 to 37 to 47 to 57. So
Right.
now I just got to figure out how my body feels about all this. Yep. Hey, the only thing that's good is I crack myself up. That's all that matters. I think that's such a oh wow, you said that, and then sure enough, it comes across a feed. Rex Hewerman. Ew. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That whole fucking thing, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, but here's something fucked up. Shannon Gilbert, right? Who was not part of him, but they found her body, and her mother fought to find her.
Right?
They made a movie called I can't remember now, Lost Girls or something like that, and it was about her missing and her mother pushing the police to find her body and figure out what the fuck.
Yeah.
Finally found her. Well, I was watching, I like to watch the cop shows,
Yep.
like not a show, but the ones where they have the cameras and it's just police arresting somebody for something. And anyway, so I was watching it, and they were talking to this girl, and they were like, what's going on? And the girl had killed her son's dog purposely, and they said her name. And her name was, what the hell was her fucking name? Sarah Gilbert.
Yeah.
Now, Sarah Gilbert is the Shannon's sister that was schizophrenic that stabbed the mother to death.
Wow.
So this woman, got her daughter found and everything, because the daughter was killed.
Yeah.
And the older daughter, or maybe she was the younger daughter, I don't know, stabbed her mother to death, stabbed her like 37 times, like a year later, because she was schizophrenic and fucking killed her. And the weird thing was, I'm watching this show, and they're not publicizing it as this. They're not saying this is Shannon's sister killing, Mary.
Right.
It's just like something about they find something bad. That's the byline or whatever. And I was like, oh my God, this is the fucking sister that killed her.
Wow.
She did. She killed her. Killed her own mother.
Holy shit.
Yep. Sad as hell.
We got an echo.
Probably me.
Yeah. Probably. Maybe.
I don't know how it could be me because I'm talking, but
Hang on. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, that shit's crazy. And like one of those girls they found was from Maine. I think another one from Massachusetts. That just I'm a big, not literal, but I'm a big supporter of sex workers and the whole 9 yards. But the whole trafficking thing, though, that's fucking crazy,
Oh yeah.
It should be licensed and run by the government, and it should be legalized. It should be. I mean, I'm a big believer that monogamy is not normal to humans, and I just, but like, people always talking about porn. I haven't looked at porn in decades because 99% of it is 100% sex trafficking, and I just don't, I won't support that. No way, no how. I won't even give it a click. Nope. It's just disgusting. There's some documentaries out there about, I forget where it is. I could look it up, but the country, like somewhere out Eastern Europe, is where it's headquartered. And there's this one giant company that like owns all the big Pornhub and all those big companies and everything.
Mhm.
And it's all
Mhm.
protected by shell companies. And then when all the when literally like Interpol, the international police, get too close to the guy, he sells it all and sells it to shell companies that are just shells upon shells upon shells upon shells. And I mean, I'm talking real documentaries. I'm not talking no friggin' YouTube crama documentaries on anything. I'm
Right,
talking people, journalists put their lives on the line to get this information. And just the shit they found out was just unbelievable. And it's it's no different than a drug dealer addicting a human to drugs so they can have a new customer.
right,
It's
right, yeah.
it's the same thing. They just get them caught up in that business, and it's nuts. Yeah, see, he says it's legal in Australia, and and I think the same in Germany. It's legal in Germany. Europe and obviously Australia is a little bit younger first cousin to Europe, but so way ahead of the curve on everything, like healthy foods and stuff. I mean, the amount of foods, I've heard you talk about it so many times with different people about how much healthier the food is in Europe.
Mhm.
And, the list is long. The list is like 1,000 things that they sell, in the United States that are banned in the rest of the world.
Yep, yep.
Different things that it's just, I mean, this fucking processed bullshit is fucking nuts. What does based mean? I'm not a young person. Can somebody translate? Can you translate from us?
I don't know. Don't know. I'm
I don't
sorry.
know. Does that mean gatekeeping or trolling? Don't get me started. That's what I say. Like Rodney Dangerfield. Don't get me going. I get no respect. I don't get a kick out of it. Everybody uses the word trolling. Now, when I was growing up, trolling was you were goofing on a friend, right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was goofing. It was goofing on somebody. Hey, we're fucking pranking you. We're goofing you. We're fucking around with you, Now it has to have some fucking weird word like trolling. I thought a troll was something that lived under a bridge that's got friggin' big giant bumps all over its nose and shit, and looks something like me.
Yeah,
I
the Billy Troll or whatever it's
yeah,
called.
Billy Goat,
Yeah.
the Billy Goat Gruff,
Yeah,
right?
right.
Yeah, I read that book 1,000 times, and
Yep.
I used to do all the great voices. It's me. I'm under the bridge. I'm coming to get you. Not a bedtime story, by the way. Scares the shit out of the kids.
Yep. Hey, Big Ben.
Hey, Big Ben. Big Ben Bittner. Logger in gaming. Ellen said the same thing about trolls. Well, we're only 2 years apart, Ellen and I went to Dedham High School with Tonic, Did you ever watch that, Queen Moss, the time that they were all up on Sergeant Lawler's and Tonic saved the show and everything?
No.
When everybody, you haven't?
No, how did he save the show?
Okay. All right. You know who Sergeant Lawless is?
A little bit.
Okay, so he's a very famous character because he went to Manda Mac and Cheese's house.
Yeah, I got fisted. Yep, I know all about that.
Well, one time, Connie and Lawless have always had this weird, like, first cousin relationship. But first cousins that love each other on Monday, hate each other on Tuesday, love each other on Wednesday, hate each other on Thursday, right?
Amanda's in the middle, but go ahead.
Yeah, no, Amanda's completely out of this whole thing of this story I'm going to tell. And one time Lawless went live. Now he doesn't know how to, I look at people like Lawless and I go, yep, I'm never going to go live, Or you could look at Lawless and say, hey, every squirrel finds a nut. So here's, anybody can get the golden candy bar,
Mm-hmm.
Anybody can win the Willy Wonka prize. Lawless goes live one time, and the next thing you know, he's got Connie up there, and they're bickering back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And all of a sudden, I don't remember the exacts. Jamie's played it a dozen times. Brett has played it a dozen times. The shit show has played it a dozen times. All of a sudden, Mom Squatch is on there yelling in the background. And Tonic immediately somehow catches wind of this. You know, all these people that are all like Discordians and shit. And I mean, like, yeah, a few of us have have contact information for people, but we're not in any groups. You know what I mean? I'm not in any group chat with you. I'm not in a group chat with Zad or anybody else or Jamie or whatever. It's all just independent brothers. A lot of these people are in big groups and whatever. So word travels like wildfire. Tonic goes over and literally like takes control, maybe not electronically, but physically takes control of the whole show. Even though, like Lawless, every 30 minutes he would go, "Hey, hang on a minute. This is my show. I'll be quiet. I want to ask a question, But the next thing you know, Tonic is there. So now you got Lawless, you got Connie with Mom Squatch, both screaming into a phone. Tonic's there. The next thing you know, somebody else shows up. Next thing you know, Brett's there and Shiva's there. And I can't even remember. Blues could probably, is that the link right there? You can watch it in your own time.
Okay.
It went off the rails to the point where Connie was on panel on his own phone. His mother was on panel on her own phone. So he sort of kind of threw his own mother to the wolves. Somebody, I think it was, what's her name? Give me a minute and I'll think of it. Brittany Trashy 69. Yeah, it was like 3 hours long. There was this girl, Britt, who was an early Brett's after party person. She actually gave Connie $10 because he was out of cigarettes to go get cigarettes. And I don't know if it was an intentional or accidental ploy to get Connie away from his mother. And then everybody's just grilling his mother. And right before he got to Seasons Corner Market, she canceled the $10 on him. So he walked all the way from 6 Gayberry Drive over to Seasons Market, which is only a 5-minute walk. But he walked away all the, and then he came back pissed. But I mean, she was getting grilled, and it was fucking wild. And then at one point in time, I mean, Mom Squatch is going, yeah. What are you all, the cops? Are you the courts? And then all of a sudden she said, "Who are you?" She kept going, "Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?" Joe Cool was up there. "Excuse me." He was calling her Helen with an H. He's going, "Excuse me, Miss Helen." And you know Joe Cool, right?
No.
"Excuse me, Miss Helen." He's a black guy. He's a 1A guy. "Excuse me, Miss Helen, how do you feel about the fact that your son called me an N-word?" And I think he just said it right flat out because he's a black guy. He said it with the hard R. And she's like, "Who are you? Who are you?" She was just going on and on and on and on. It was fucking crazy. And at one point she goes, "I remember you, Tonic. I remember you from Dedham High School. I remember you." Now at the time, she's like 63 and Tonic's like 30. It was fucking... yeah, Ellen was being a cunt to her. Yeah, Ellen was being a cunt to Brittany the whole time. I'm not a fan of Brittany. Not a hater, not a fan. But she was being a cunt to her, so Connie took the money back. Bro, you got a night worker saying, "Don't you disrespect me."
Yeah, I'm glad my kids don't do this shit.
Yeah, no shit. None of mine. None of mine. I mean, I might have my crotch fruits might be on like Instagram or something, but you wouldn't know them because they think they're legit, and they might be like legit influencer kind of people or something,
Right.
I don't know. In their minds they are. I guess that's all that matters, right? Yeah, you have to save that link that Blues gave you there and watch it sometime.
Yeah,
I tell you what. Huh?
No, thank you. No, I don't see. I don't believe in all that shit. I don't believe.
Yeah,
in
no,
any,
I know, but it was.
I don't believe in any of it, and that's what.
Did you ever watch One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest or Clockwork Orange?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's just like a version of that. That's all.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all. I respect you. I respect your
'Cause,
choices.
that's when people say it's just Prime, it's just this, it's just that, it's just
Oh,
you
no,
guys.
no, no, no. I'm not saying it's just nothing. I'm just laughing at the insanity of, and that's the only reason why I brought it up is because I had said, I know you, Tonic. We went to Dedham High School, and Dedham is obviously a town in Massachusetts. And she,
Yeah.
I guess, might have gone to Dedham High School, or she knew people from Dedham High School. And again, I don't know if that's real dementia or an act,
Right.
So there's that. And that's why I've learned that there's no harm in lapping at everything. I lap at everything. Like I was telling Pride, those people that were severely disabled we were cracking each other up on a minute by minute basis,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was another thing. Ellen was saying that people are she was acting like they were like the Epsteins or something. And, people are trying to run them off the road on a daily basis and stuff. Just because he got an asshole, driver that's got road rage or something. All of a sudden, the Mom Squatch and Rebel and Connie are blaming it on YouTube,
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to understand why they would blame everything on YouTube.
Right. Like everything. I mean, he's a complete failure. He was no success, and it's all our fault. He says it every day, numerous times a day. That was I just needed to make an example of blues. But they were acting like, if the Epsteins were like free range out in the wild right now with everything that everybody knew, people would be trying to run them off the road, right? So that's why they were.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it's just crazy. But yeah, that's fucking wild about that fucking Hewerman thing, huh? Going back to that fucking Gilgo Beach or whatever.
Yeah.
That was just crazy. That motherfucker was working for what, an architecture company and doing work for the city.
Yeah. I don't even know much about it. I have no idea. Like, I know where Gilgo Beach is. It's not that far. I mean,
Yep.
Right. It's crazy. I remember when it started to unfold.
No, the whole double life thing is what I was talking about. That's just crazy. You never know.
Yeah.
You never know. It was like somebody said it to me. I don't know if it was here or at Zats or somewhere. What, you don't know your neighbors? You're not good friendly with your neighbors? Well, no. Number one, I live on a country road that's a numbered road. And no, I've reached out to my neighbors and they just look at me like I'm some sort of creation of Rob Zombie, and and they just choose to keep their distance.
Yeah.
And I'm the same way with them as I am, as I am here. This is real life. I'm a happy-go-lucky, jovial, fucking like to laugh guy.
Right. Yeah.
I swear to God, the lady across the street, she's in the witness protection program, 100%. 1,000%. All right. She has never put in her garbage out in 5 years. So either that or they're aliens and they got some kind of, Back to the Future time machine inside the house that they're putting garbage into. Like they got a flux capacitor in there. It's either one or the other.
Jeez. Wow.
They're either Back to the Future or they're aliens or they're in the witness protection program.
You never know nowadays. Hell.
Right. Well, I mean, number one, you don't have to look at that. You can look at that woman from a quarter mile away and see she's 100% Italian. There's no father in the picture. And I swear to God, when I lived in Palm Beach, Florida, I guarantee you some of my neighbors were in the witness protection program. Guarantee you.
Wow.
Because if you're gonna pick, where do you want to live, right?
Right.
And I lived in a canaled community, so every house had a dock. So every one of us had a boat. Where else are you gonna pick? I mean, somebody who's smart would go to the Midwest, right? And blend in.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
But if the FBI says, hey, you can pick anywhere you want, but here's the rules. You can never say nothing. You got to get a job. You got to do this. You got to do that. Blah, blah, blah. You can never see these fucking 100 people that you're very close with ever again. You can never communicate with them again. I
Right.
swear to God, a lot of my neighbors are in the witness protection program, and my real estate agent. And this is back in the days when you got fucking shit-faced hammered with a real estate agent while you're sitting in the house that she's trying to sell you, right?
Right.
Totally socially on wine. And then the next thing you know, oh, you want to have a rum punch,
Mhm.
She was in the motherfucker. She was a station agent for the CIA. Holy fuck. The story she told us. I mean, this woman's got to be, she had to be 20 years older than me at the time. So she'd be in her late 80s by now. But this lady, worked in scary places in Europe and stuff as a CIA agent.
Wow. Damn.
But she never came out and said those words. But she said, I worked for the State Department, quote unquote.
Right. Right.
And I worked in this place. But the story she was telling us was just unbelievable. She said, oh, yeah, I've had to go rescue coworkers and stuff and this and that and the other thing. And I'm like, wow,
What?
this is fucking amazing. And I believed every word of it. You could tell when somebody's telling you a tall tale,
Right.
especially when they're hammered and it's just flowing out so seamlessly. I mean, it's like look at Connie, with the up that and the like and the up that and I don't know and like and sort of kind of and like, yeah, those are all telltale traits and signs of a pathological liar. When the majority of your vocabulary is like and I don't know and
Right. Jesus.
Revan, she is Connie's mom squatch. That's who she is. What about my mother? What about my mother? Oh my God. He has given us some entertainment over the years. That's for damn sure.
Right.
But you know what's funny? I never had a bad word, a bit of bad blood with anybody that was ever over there. Because Costa was over there and you were over there and Lisa was over there. And all I would ever say is something sweet and something nice. And just, hey, just. And the only person I ever had a bad word with was that Candace Smithsman, which everybody calls St. Candace. And Candace was up on panel with Connie one time, and I clicked the link and I went up on panel, and she, 2 seconds later, this maybe the same aged woman as I, or closely aged, supposedly she's deceased now, but she said she was going to destroy and ruin my life.
Right. Yeah.
And but she turned out to join the side of good, I guess I'll say, and then she became St. Candace.
Is she the one that Jamie talks about?
Probably, yeah. Yep.
The one that he can't forgive Rebel about?
Right. Well, she supposedly gave him thousands,
Well, yeah, I don't know the story, but
yeah, and like Bedtime Clown and Voodoo Queen, we get along great with them, and he's a great guy and everything. I never had a bit of bad blood with him over there. Never, ever, ever. I just always felt sadness and sympathy for people that were, because they gave him thousands. They gave him a laptop. They gave him a laptop, and then like a month later, you gave me a bugged laptop. What the fuck?
Well, I heard somebody say they did that too.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
No. I heard somebody say that. I'm not talking about you. Now, you just said people that gave Rebel things. Okay, so
Right.
I'm not talking about who you were just talking about.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm talking about that. I heard someone say that they gave him something that was bugged, that was tagged, or whatever you want to call it, and they were like, "Yeah," and I wanted to give it to them because I heard it one day, and I was like, "Nice." That's you're all so fucking wonderful, aren't you?
Yeah, no, I'm not cool with that. I mean, I did chuckle when Boss Bitch sent him a dry waffle with no syrup, no butter. I did chuckle when Boss Bitch sent him tissues and lotion. And that was pretty funny. I thought that was just like a prank kind of thing, That's all.
Well, yeah, that's different. Yeah, that's absolutely different.
Right. Yeah, so Rebin, basically, she was his mentor. She was training him to be a professional grifter. and scammer, and he's her greatest failure, sadly, because unless he turns around and like hands the Carvers 10 grand and then goes and puts down, first class and security and has all the money to pay for a place and to care for her and what have you. Well, then he just trolled us all, the greatest troll in history, right? So, but as of right now, the jury is not out yet. The story has yet to be told as to what the. I hope I get to see the end of the story before I die. Damn it!
Jesus Christ.
Yep, a bum. That's right. And I educated the entire community because people used to call him a hobo. And I say, nope. Hobos are working people. They are homeward bound. They are not bums. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, pretty interesting, to say the least. And I don't buy into all the crazy accusations and stuff. I just stick with the facts, I don't like the whole, exaggerating something for comedic purposes is one thing, but exaggerating something to try and say crazy shit is a little crazy to me. That's all.
Yeah. Lots of people embellish.
Right. And like I say, thank you for that word. Yeah, comedic embellishing is one thing, but I guess trying to cause damage embellishment is another thing I'm not a fan of.
Right. Yeah. And usually you can tell the difference. So,
yeah.
Sometimes.
Yep.
Some people say the most ludicrous shit.
Yeah. And I tried to say that to Prime tonight, in a nice way. Stick with the facts, man. Stick with the facts.
I remember you saying that, yeah.
Yep. And I try and be very diplomatic and delicate about it. I don't try and shove. I've had shit shoved down my throat my whole life. I'm not a fan of shoving shit down people's throats. And yeah.
Well, I hear you. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Prime. Wait, where the fuck is Prime? No, the reason why I say this is because I was going to do trivia night, but I got to wait for Prime. Where the fuck is Prime?
I know. He's always coming up here. He's always in such a rush. He needs to slow down. You remember that old song? Slow down. You're moving too fast. You got to make the morning last. That's like one of my theme songs. Now I'd probably take it.
Wheel?
No, I don't think so. No, the one slow down, you're moving too fast is feeling groovy. Feeling groovy. That's one of my theme songs, and everybody should be on everybody's repertoire every day. Now I take it to a not healthy extreme. I slow way down that I become a sloth, But there has to be a happy medium there. I always try and I probably preach moderation more than I practice it, which is probably not good, But that's because us humans are the most flawed and mistake-prone species on this planet. I get a kick out of it. My sisters are very, very religious. And they talk about like evolution, that we're so evolved and everything.
Right.
And all I got to say to them is, we're the only fucking animal on this planet that has to wipe their ass. Granted, our brains are evolved, but our fucking assholes ain't.
Right. Jesus, yeah.
That doesn't go over too good. That doesn't go over too good with those Jesus ladies. My three nuns.
My three nuns.
Well, you remember My Three Sons, right?
I do.
Yeah. Remember that theme song? Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, with the shoes going back and forth, the wingtip shoe. Yeah, the wingtip shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a wingtip shoe going back and forth, like they were doing a tapping back and forth, and it was just ba-da-da-da, ba. It was just music. I don't think there was any words. Where a lot a lot of TV show theme songs had words.
Please, what about what was his name? Andy Griffith with the whistling. I love that.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Yep.
That was right dead center in my, like, I gotta say 5, 6 years old,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And to think maybe I was a little bit older because I think Ron Howard is. I gotta see right now, how old is Ron Howard compared to me? Good Lord, Ron Howard. I can't do the whatchamacallit, the voice thing that you do. Holy shit. Yeah, he's 4 years older than me. I never would have guessed. He's 71.
There you go.
Wow. Yeah, that was right in my wheelhouse, man. So he was probably 9 or 10 years old when he was on that show. And I was probably 6 years old. And Green Acres. Oh, I love Green Acres.
I've never seen.
Living is the life for me.
I don't think I've ever seen Green Acres. Who was
Oh
that?
my God, Eddie Albert and Zsa Zsa Gabor. Oh,
No.
you have to get on. You have some sort of a TV. Do you watch
No.
TV at all?
No.
No? Just because? Or
I don't have cable or anything, so
yeah, you have Wi-Fi, right?
yeah.
Oh, okay. If you could find a way to, I probably just on YouTube, go back and watch Green Acres. I mean, it is probably terrible slapstick comedy, kind of a tongue-in-cheek comedy. It's these rich people from Fifth Avenue in New York, and they end up having to live on a farm.
Shit.
So it's Eddie Albert and Zsa Zsa Gabor, and they're like, it's sort of kind of like.
Eddie Albert, the guy from Willy Wonka?
Was it Eddie Albert? What was it called again?
I'm just
Green
asking if it's the same person.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me just look here. Oh, but crying out loud.
I thought Eddie Albert was him, the guy from Chico and the Man.
Eddie Albert. Hang on. Yeah, Eddie Albert was in Green Acres, and I'm just clicking on his Wikipedia right now and just see what it says.
Willy Wonka and or Chico and the Man. I mean, I could be wrong, but
yeah, no, I don't see it. It just says here he started out. He went on to receive 2 Academy Awards nominations for his role in Roman Holiday in 53, Heartbreak Kid in 72. Other notable films included Oklahoma, The Tea House of August Moon, Captain Newman, M.D., The Longest Yard, Escape to Witch Mountain in 75.
I saw that.
Yeah, he starred as Oliver Wendell Douglas in the television sitcom Green Acres from 65 to 71, and returned to Green Acres in 90. He also played Frank McBride in the crime drama series Switch from 75 to 78. And he also acted on Falcon Crest.
Falcon Crest.
I don't know.
Yeah, Bayou says it's not the same person.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jessica. How you doing?
Is that Jessica S? Hello, Jessica S. How are you? How the heck are you? How's the fridge doing? Even though I was an extremely, extremely, extremely poor and minute contributor. Hey, I just said a peg leg word. Contributor.
And oh my God, like I've been monitorized.
Monitorized. I love it when I come up with peg leg words. But you know what I do is I laugh at myself. He doesn't even fucking catch on. He says 100 made up words a day and doesn't even laugh at himself.
Yeah. He doesn't realize that he thinks it's the right word.
He's too fucking wrapped up in his own fucking ego and shit, man.
Oh.
He is a trip. Oh my God. He is an absolute trip. Too funny. Too gosh damn funny.
Eddie Albert. Oh, you know what? I think Eddie Albert had black hair. Yeah, I think I know who Eddie Albert is.
Jessica S. loves the Magic of the Gathering. The only thing I can think of when I think of Magic is the Gathering is the real life Magic of the Gathering, which is a hippie festival that just like took place. They just had their 50th anniversary where they just get together in some, I want to say like BLM land, which stands for Bureau of Land Management. It's free land that the government owns that you're allowed to, if you get a permit, you can camp on and stuff. So the gathering, but I'm guessing it's not that. It's probably some kind of electronic game, I'm guessing, huh?
No, it's a card game. It's like
Oh, is it?
It's like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing.
Okay,
I believe.
Like that describes it any better to me. Is it like poker? Is it like
it's like a card game, but it's like,
is it like poker or Go Fish or
no.
is it like Pinochle?
Like Dungeons and Dragons, I think. Dungeons and Dragons in card form. I think. I'm not sure. I mean, because I'm not into any of that.
It's electronic, I'm guessing, right?
No, it's a card game.
Right, but you know how people play solitaire online. That's electronic, right?
Yeah, but this isn't. No, this is actual cards. They sell cards.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's playing like, sort of kind of first cousin of Monopoly or something, but you can play it by yourself.
No, you play it with a bunch of people, I believe.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Like
so Jessica's basically all right. So Jessica is a way more complicated bridge player. All right, I get it.
Yeah.
I got it. LOL.
My daughter, I think, plays it. I don't even know.
That's cool.
I don't know.
That's funny. I love people's comments like Rebin, Magic the Gathering. Oh shit, I haven't played that in years. That's awesome. Watch your mouth. I totally expect that comment to be coming all the time, Rebin, just so you know. Wash your mouth out, will I?
That sounds. I've been hearing about it lately.
Yeah.
I mean,
I totally get and respect that, Jessica. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, neither do I. Do you know that funny little video recording of that kid? He's probably about 6 or 7 years old. And they taped him. And he says, when you have a dream and you're like, have you seen that?
No.
It's hysterical. I don't know if you could just type in have a dream, little kid, but constantly that's all I think of is when I see Connie when he's talking. When you're like I don't know how to explain it, I don't know,
Okay.
All I see when I hear him talking is that little 6 or 7-year-old kid.
I do the same thing, Bayou Bandit. I avoid complicated things as well.
I try to. I'm like I'm like one of those fucking moronic fucking insert put in mouth motherfuckers. But I'm not as bad as some other insert in mouth motherfuckers around here. That's for damn sure. I try and be gentlemanly. I try and keep it as close between PG-13 and R as possible. Never go, like XX or X or NC-17 or anything like that. I was raised to try and be as much of a. I'm not fucking with anybody. Nope. No, I'm not. I just had to bring up the point. Jessica reminded me by saying, I don't know how to explain it. Because of that, she reminded me that little kid existed. And every time I see Connie, I think of that little kid going, you ever have a dream and you're like, he just couldn't explain what he was trying to explain.
Yeah.
It was hysterical. Oh, shit. So I got 4 hours sleep from 1:30 to 5:30 p.m. and I'll be up until, I don't know. Is it Sunday? Yeah, I'll be up until Monday.
You'll be up until Monday.
God, I felt so bad. Poor Brian King. He said he was on like day 5 or 6, and he was so tired. He was falling over, and his whole right side was bruised and stuff. And
Yeah, I saw that. I think last night he wrote that in the chat. I mean,
oh, I was breaking my heart. It was like, I was trying to, send out good energies and jujus and vibes to him, and it was a little chatty at the time, so it was hard to get a word in edgewise. But I was just, and of course, I'm fucking horrendous at typing. I'm not good at. And once you start, see, I don't like even like cracking the door open on typing, because then when somebody types back and then you type back and then they type back again, and it's like, oh fuck, I'm screwed now.
by Banton.
It's not complicated at all. All right, that was a perfect G rating way of putting that.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Tab A into slot B. Yeah. That's what I say all the time. Tab A, slot B.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you were here when we were talking about sex change.
No.
My favorite phrase is, it's easier to dig a hole than to build a pole.
That's right. That's absolutely right.
It is. I remember
I
hearing
mean, think
it.
about it. I dug a lot of holes in my day. I did a lot of excavating. As a male, basically only child, I grew up digging holes in my backyard.
Mm-hmm.
An ape can build a hole. An ape cannot build a pole. Absolutely right. That just puts it so commonsensical.
Yeah. I remember saying it on somebody's, I forget whose it was, Tonics, I think, and he was like, my God, Queen Wasp. And I was laughing. I was like, yeah, well, that's what they say.
See, Tonic has a hard time with old school, very commonsensical things. Unless if he thought of it, well, then it's genius. But if somebody else thought of it.
Yeah, well, Tonic's still young. I mean,
he is, but he's had unbelievable growth and development. I mean, those just happened. Jamie couldn't have picked any better words, to name a channel. But I tell you what, I give Jamie credit to build the channel up the way he did and then just walk away from it. I mean, it's still there, but it's just, I like that sort of kind of different, doesn't walk the same path, very unique individual that Jamie is.
Yeah.
Whereas anybody else would be taking those friggin' 7 million viewers on that train video and just, trying to pump it up and pump it up and pump it up and pump it up.
Yeah, I like Jamie's logic. That's what I like about it. He's got.
I mean, I probably agree with 51% of everything Jamie says, and I don't disagree with the other 49%. I'm just totally not 100% bought in,
Yeah.
But yeah, I really enjoy him as a human being. He's a lot of fun. I love making him laugh.
Yeah.
I mean, I really do. I enjoy making Jamie laugh because he appreciates a good cerebral comment that makes somebody chuckle,
Yeah, definitely.
An out of the ordinary kind of thing.
Yeah, he's fun.
Yeah, he is. He's a lot of fun. Same with AC. I mean, people fucking ride his ass, man. He's got more fucking haters. Same with Jamie. They got more haters than fucking Carter's got liver pills. And damn, I tell you, AC is just like right out in the open, arms outstretched. I'm just a fun, happy guy that likes to laugh and have fun, Does he like Does he like to very dangerously sometimes poke some bears that he shouldn't be poking? Yep, he's that guy too, you know? Who was that guy? Into the Wild? The guy that went into the wild with his bus and then ended up getting eaten by the bears that was caught on film?
What? I don't know who that is. That's not
Yeah.
into though.
Some guy that went up to Alaska and he ended up where there was a bus. It wasn't necessarily his bus. It was sort of kind of like just a community bus.
Right.
And he ended up living.
He died, but he didn't get eaten by bears.
I thought it was on camera.
He got he wound up with some kind of intestinal something from the grass he was eating or something, and it
I mean,
he wasn't
bottom
able to
line,
eat.
I think that the tale to be told is he was just a motherfucking dumbass. He thought he was some kind of wilderness person, and he just didn't know how to.
He wanted to be away from society because he thought it would be best. And then when he realized at the end is that life is not worth living unless you have somebody to tell about it. Like being alone, you can be all happy because of the wonders of life. But if you have no one to turn around and say, this happened to me, that happened to me. He's like, it's not worth living at all. I mean, that's what I got from the movie, but whatever. But that's what I got.
I mean, I have 3 older siblings,
right,
Reverend,
exactly. Yeah, sorry, McCandless. Yeah, McCandless.
But for all intents and purposes, I'm an only child because I had the only sibling memories I have is the big ones, birthdays, Christmas, going to convents or rectories to meet aunts that were nuns on Sundays or uncles that were priests, or going to my aunts or uncle's house, I have like a handful of vacation memories, and only 1 or 2 of them with the entire family.
Wow.
Like one time, it was sometime around 75. I was probably 16 or 17 years old. The middle one of the above siblings, she's 5 years older than me. And my mom took her and I to Disneyland down in Orlando.
Right.
Or is that Disney? Or is that Disney World or whatever? But it was just the 3 of us, no other siblings, no dad or anything, just the 3 of us. And it was a good memory and all, but just different,
Yeah.
And like, I'll never forget my mother, her boss had a summer home in Castine, Maine. And Castine, Maine is up there. It's probably about 400 miles from me. It's up there a ways. And it also happens to be home to the Maine Maritime Academy. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with maritime academies, but there's very few of them in the United States. There happens to be 2 of them in New York. There's the U.S. Maritime Academy in New York, and then right across an opening in the ocean is the state of New York SUNY Maritime Academy.
Right.
There's Mass Maritime Academy, which is right by the Cape Cod Canal, but Maine Maritime Academy. My mother and I went up there to stay at her boss's house with her boss and the boss's wife, which is much older than me and much older than my mother. And maritime academies are a big deal because they go back hundreds of years.
Yeah.
And it's where you're trained to be a mariner. And we're sitting in the cottage, and it's your typical, like, as you can imagine it, Maine, way up on the rocky coast cottage, and you can see the whole harbor down below and everything. And we get a knock on the door, a typical summer cottage screen door, and there's a little rap on the door. Excuse me, Mr. Brown. Yes, the Commodore said that the double ender, and a double ender is one of those things that they buzz people around in a yacht club, a little launch. Yes, the Commodore of the Maritime Academy has told you that you and your guests are ready to go out. And we get on and we get in the launch, and the launch takes us out to this giant schooner that's owned by the Maine Maritime Academy. And we go sailing all around the Gulf of Maine.
Oh, wow.
Just
That's
unbelievable.
Nice.
but just
Yeah.
a one-day memory that's just like, wow, you know.
Yeah.
Another time, my mom and I was probably 15 years old, and she says, "Come on." And I never knew that I would go to be able to vacation on Martha's Vineyard and rent a home there for 2 weeks and stuff numerous times and get married on a nude beach that I didn't know was a nude beach at the time on this island. But we went down and we drove down to Falmouth, the Woods Hole, and we got on a ferry and we went over to Martha's Vineyard. And she must have looked it up and made some phone calls because there was no internet back then. And we got on a bus and we did a day-long tour of Martha's Vineyard. Just the two of us, just a mother and son, you know.
Mhm.
And everybody called her Peg. And so because everybody called her Peg, we all started calling her Peg at like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 years old. And so she was just, we're on a first name basis, and it was a riot. So we were best buddies, you know. I've said it a lot of times. My mother taught me about perseverance, about powering through, about survival. But like overall parenting, my parents didn't know how to parent, you know. They didn't know. They didn't know how. They had no clue what to say to a boy, an only boy, you know. Like,
Well,
it
you
was
came
sort
out
of kind of
pretty
like,
good.
yeah, it was sort of kind of like good luck. Well, yeah, I had a lot of people around me at times at the right important times, and I knew how to listen and pay attention and say, oh, okay, that's right, that's wrong. Okay, those people are doing bad things. Get away from them. Okay. These guys are doing bad things, but man, my friends, okay, I'm going to stick closely with them, but not too closely. You know, I had good situational awareness, and I did have some good people around me. And I've said it quite a few times. Connie's always crying. I didn't have this. I didn't have that. I didn't have this. I didn't have any of that either, but I went out and found it, you know?
Yeah, well, that's it. You looked for it. You knew.
Right, right. And, yeah, so. But yeah, family memories, very few and far between.
Yeah, I don't know if I remember a lot, but
yeah. No, I remember them because they were so few and far between. I mean, my dad had a coworker that had a lake house up on Winnipesaukee or something up in New Hampshire. Got to go up there. The friggin' guy taught me how to water ski and shit. You know, as like a 12-year-old. That's like holy shit. You know.
yeah, I can understand that.
I thought I was like, you know, I thought I was an honorary Kardashian or something for the day.
Are you reading the chat at all?
Oh, me?
Are you just ignoring it? I just wonder.
No, I glance at it every now and then. I was a fucking rich asshole for a minute. I was. But I was a very thankful rich asshole, you know? I mean, like, I bumped into Jim Belushi and what's her name? The fucking used to be married to James Taylor, Carly Simon. Bumped into Ted Danson and Mary Steenburgen out there. Art Buchwald was a famous, wasn't he a New York Times columnist or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard his name, but I have no idea in what context.
Yeah, yeah. He had a cool, whimsical outdoor art installation thing that he had out there. Yeah, I had some money for a minute, and I worked hard and I played hard, you know.
There you go.
Yeah, and I mean, I had like, I'm trying to think now. 12 years ago, I had like 200 grand.
Yeah.
I didn't work a day. That was just survival money. And that's where I learned how to become frugal. And that's, you know, during that period, there was a 5-year period. I didn't pay my mortgage. And it was just, you know, buy only what you need, not a single frivolity. And, you know, fortunately, I've never been much for very limited on my snacks. Never been into, you know, never needed a drink or never needed a joint or anything. Never needed Coke or Pepsi or anything like that. Never, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I have to thank my parents for that because I grew up with powdered milk and powdered cheese and powdered fucking eggs and powdered everything, you know. Yeah. But when I had the money, I played fun. I think the most amazing thing I ever did was when we were on vacation one time, and it was just a second wife and I were alone on this vacation down in Key West, and we got on a seaplane, And
Mhm.
these seaplanes were left over from like World War II. So they were loud. And I mean loud. It was like $200 per person. You get in the seaplane. There was a pilot. I remember one of the guests, like myself, one of the customers was a World War II guy. And I told him, no, you get the right-hand seat next to the pilot. Thank you for your service kind of shit, And then there was us two back there and maybe another two people. And you fly for like, I don't know, I'm going to say like maybe an hour. And you fly west and you go out to Fort Jefferson, which is called Dry Tortugas National Park. And it was a fort. Fort Jefferson was built to protect the Gulf. And so it's 90 miles, about 80, 90 miles west of Key West. And you go out there and the seaplane lands and it pulls right up to the beach and you get off and they give you a little cheap little lunch and everything, but they hand you flippers and a snorkel and you can go swim. You can go tour. It's a self-guided tour of Fort Jefferson.
Right.
And the only thing it's famous for, first of all, hundreds of, I don't know whether they were soldiers or just workers or whatever, died from yellow fever out there because there was no fresh water. And it never saw any war action whatsoever. It was built to protect the Gulf, like I said, from Southern advancing forces. And what it's famous for is Dr. Mudd, who was the guy that set John Wilkes Booth's broken leg after John Wilkes Booth injured himself when he shot Lincoln, right?
I didn't even know about
yeah, well, that's where the term "your name is Mudd" comes from. So it's M-U-D-D, and I think they might have recently. I mean, he's obviously 100 years dead, but I think they might have recently got him pardoned or exonerated or whatever. But he went out there and he was sentenced out there. So it like I said, it never saw action as a military port, but they were using it as a prison. And so he went out there and he literally saved thousands of lives because he was a doctor.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And you can stand in his cell and it's an old, like, I don't know, early 1800s or mid 1800s military brick and granite installation. Still got all the cannons up on top and everything. But it's so echoey, because it's all brick and granite.
Right.
But there's a plaque there, and it said, this is the cell where I forget his first name, where Dr. Mudd was serving his sentence for having assisted John Wilkes Booth with an injury after he assassinated President Lincoln.
Yeah, but wait a minute. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm very sorry.
No.
So, John Wilkes Booth shot Lincoln.
Yep.
Ran out.
I guess he got injured somehow.
Right. And then went to the doctor instead of being caught.
Yeah, went underground, so to speak. And then, it's very famous over the years that what did all the organized crime fellas do when they got hurt? They went to the veterinarian, right?
Okay, yeah.
So you're not going to a regular doctor that's going to rat you out.
Right, yeah.
So back then, maybe, Dr. Mudd was the kind of guy that you could trust that wasn't going to rat you out, blah, blah, blah. Or maybe he didn't know. Maybe he was duped,
Yeah, like a back road abortionist. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right. And then I guess it came to light that he helped him. And then, we have to, you're going to go on trial and we're going to sentence you,
That's crazy.
Yeah. But like the ride out and the ride back were just as amazing as the time spent on the island. And it was amazing. I mean, we were, I don't know, 100, 200 feet above the water. And the guy would point down and he'd go, big shark. And we'd look down and it would look like a tiny little tadpole.
Right.
And we're only 100 feet up. And I mean, shipwrecks, you'd see shipwrecks, maybe 100-foot freighter or something that was all steel back in the day. And it's just a skeleton left over, still a steel mast sticking up and stuff. And it was just amazing. The ride out and the ride back. I mean, if you want to talk about the most amazing money I ever spent for the most amazing time, that's one of them. Vacations on the Vineyard is another one,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just, it was amazing. And I'll tell you what, you can do the same thing on a ferry boat.
On a ferry boat?
Yeah. you can leave Key West. Like, let's say we left at 10 a.m. We get out there 11. They let us hang out on the beach, snorkel, do a self-guided tour until 1 or 2 o'clock or something, and then we're back at 3.
Mm-hmm.
You leave at a ferry boat at 6 a.m. You get out to the island at 10. You get to stay for an hour or two, and then you turn around and you get another like 4-hour ride back.
Wow.
And,
Damn.
and when we landed on the seaplane, and like the ferry boat's $50 per person versus the seaplane at the time was $200. I looked it up recently. I think it might have been $250 or $350 or $400 or something. Not exorbitant, because when I went, it was mid-90s. That was a long time ago. But when we see the ferry pull up, half the people look green. They look like they've been puking. And it's just like totally different modes of transportation. But yeah, and you got a headset on. I mean, it's loud even with the headset, but you can perfectly clearly hear the pilot talking, and he engaged that World War II veterans mic also, and the World War II veteran was saying, "Yeah, I remember flying in these when I was 18 years old." Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
and
you
it was
get
just
a different experience. Yeah.
right. It was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's good. That's a good memory.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Right. You work hard, you got to play hard, or else you're just digging your own grave.
Right.
I think it was Revan that said he realized that he was training his replacement. And I said, that's when I wasn't able to listen at the time. And I went, yep, they're just teaching us how to dig our own graves. I love the ocean too. I just can't. I'm actually just spent a couple of years. I'm only an hour from the ocean, and I just spent a couple of years not enjoying it, not jumping in it, what have you. I mean, obviously, we've got a new problem with these gigantic creatures who own the ocean called sharks.
Yeah.
They're putting a little dent in our recreational activities, but still, I'll jump in for a minute and make sure I'm doing it right in front of the lifeguard stand, and make sure there's a couple of kids in black wetsuits or something, so the shark will go after them first instead of me.
Yeah, it sucks.
I'll be a Dayglow pink or Dayglow green or orange or something. They say that sharks only attack humans when they look like seals.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's why they make these lovely wetsuits that are black.
Right. No,
Yeah.
they make them black because that's the cheapest way to take that rubber and turn it into a suit.
Oh, yeah.
They need to stop making them with lighted reflections all over it or something, like strobe lights or something, to drive them away.
Right.
Yeah.
Little mirrors.
Yeah.
For sharks.
Yeah. Revan, it's absolutely amazing. I forget what the number is, but it's something astronomical. Like 75% of space that we can reach and touch has been explored. And that's like reaching out light years away. But only 20% of our oceans have been explored. I mean, Jacques Cousteau has got to be rolling in his grave, man. That's just astronomical. I've always been a fan of the sea and of everything mariner related, Growing up close to the water helped, and obviously Boston, you got the whole history and the USS Constitution and all that. And Bob Ballard, the guy that found the Titanic, he was a professor at URI, University of Rhode Island, so he's another one of my heroes. Oceanographer kind of guy, I guess. Do you know how he found the Titanic? He's one of these guys that's like, NOAA, right? Is the National Oceanographic and Atmospheric organization
I didn't
or
know.
association or whatever. So NOAA is who we have to thank for all our weather satellites and all that stuff. And NOAA runs a big oceanographic research place that's headquartered in Woods Hole on Cape Cod. So Bob Ballard, the guy that found the Titanic, he's one of these oceanographic guys who works for NOAA. He's also working for URI. He's one of these guys that's with every big, huge organization on the planet. And he was helping the Navy, I believe, find a ship that had sank or maybe a submarine or something like that. And he was so, I don't want to say, I guess competent and ballsy. He said, I tell you what, and he's, one of these geniuses when it comes to sonar when it was in its infancy and stuff. And he was so genius and competent and ballsy. He told the Navy, the motherfucking Navy, if I find what you're looking for, can we take the rest of all these Navy ships and all these sonar units and everything? And can we go spend maybe a couple of 3-4 weeks at a spot I want to check out? And we got to keep this talk secret, but I think I know where the Titanic is, et cetera, et cetera. And the motherfucking Navy said, yeah, okay, Bob.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a badass human being, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, to be able to not be a fucking Navy admiral or commander and take command of a group of fucking Navy like battleships or research vessels or whatever, and to be that far out in the Atlantic. And he basically cut a deal with them.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's like when I was building a gas station. If my boss had said, hey, gas stations normally took 2 months to build. Hey, Sabby, a gas station would basically take anywhere from 2 to 4 months to build, depending upon the size of it and how big the convenience store was, blah, 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 on and on. But that would be like if my boss says, hey, everybody gets friggin', $200,000 bonus if we can build it in a week, I mean,
yeah, right.
Sabby, we were giving you credit earlier tonight. We were talking, and much kudos to you for hanging in there while you were getting grilled at the beginning, while you were getting the Spanish and the Queen Wasp Inquisition.
Oh, don't look at me. It wasn't me.
Hey, can I say the funniest thing Terry ever said in his life? That you had a racist name?
Yeah, I know.
And then how pissed at me was when I went, no, take out the S, Terry. That is racist. But right now she's white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, and I don't think Terry was ever more comedically upset with me than at that moment.
Because I knew what he meant as soon as he said it. Because I have a friend in Texas who's a drunk. Okay, the dude's a complete fucking drunk, and he argues with me about my name all the time. And I must tell him every single time I talk to him, no, it's the insect. And he tells me all the time, and I'm like, dude, you're a moron. Like, shut up already.
Right.
And he does.
And if we're gonna be correct, you got to take out the S and you got to change the A too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I grew up with a lot of Italian friends. We all called ourselves every despicable thing in the book.
I know. Oh, but
I was called a Mick and a potato and a kraut and you name it.
That's it. Like my mother used to say all kinds of stuff like that.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I loved it back then. My mother's uncles and stuff. Oh, which were my grandfather's brothers. Oh my God. They were just, I couldn't even understand them because of the brogue, they just blah, 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 blah. But you'd learn to understand it in due time. And oh my God, just hysterical.
Yeah. I think somebody's Irish in there in my family.
Yeah.
My mother's side, yeah. I mean, they're somewhere along the line, their name is Young.
Yeah.
That's Irish, even though there's no O's or
right.
X.
Now, I would have guessed that Young was English, but
yeah, I
it's
don't
probably know. Both. There's a lot of names that are both English and Irish.
Well, it said a
And,
lot of people too left Ireland, went to England, stayed
right.
over there for a
Right.
while, and then came over here.
Well, they
So
were basically like one big country back in the day.
yeah.
I mean, they're all literally first, second, third, fourth, and fifth cousins, whether you're Scottish, Irish, or English.
Yeah. I don't know.
Um, yeah, I get a kick out of it because my youngest is like such a mutt, you know.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
my great grandparents, like I told you, of the 8 of them, 7 of them were born in Ireland.
Wow.
And then my first wife, she was 100% Irish. So that means that the 2 that were born together, they got a lot of Irish in them, you know. But now
Yeah.
the second wife has like German, Irish, English, American Indian, you like just on and on and on. So the more it goes down, you have it literally half brothers that couldn't be more different. You know, 2 of them are like very much so Irish. And then the youngest, he's just 100% a mutt of everything, you know.
Yeah.
So
Wasp.
it's yeah.
Wasp had his wife was Irish. She was one of 17.
Wow.
Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Right.
Like, Jesus. And it always amazes me when people say that because Jesus, I raised 5 kids and people are like 5 kids, that's a lot. No, 17 is a lot.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean, like, jeez.
I think my mother was the youngest of 12.
Yeah, like what the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah.
You know?
And I had, I can hardly remember their names. They were every single Irish first name in the book, you know?
Colleen.
Yeah, and all the guys were all, Patrick's and this and that, and the other thing. But I
Seamus
mean,
and
I mean, now I knew my mother's sister, who was a nun, and my mother's brother very well. But now, so there's 9 left. I think my mother saw like all 9 of those waked in their house, where the wake was held in the house, in the living room, in the parlor, you know?
right.
That's fucking wild, okay? Going to sleep and your deceased sibling is laying out in a coffin in the living room in the parlor.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
That is
And I
crazy.
mean, I know people that owned a funeral home growing up. My sister was very close with them. And so, it was never a big deal about somebody that's deceased being in a building or something. I mean, that's part of the Irish. When you were Irish, you went to wake upon wake upon wake. When you were an Irish only youngest son with your mother, all I did was go to wakes. I was so used to seeing dead bodies by the time I was 10, it was nothing to me. Nothing whatsoever.
Jeez.
Look at Sabby's getting all the love in the chat. Sabby don't ask for no permissions. Sabby does what Sabby does. Sabby wants that instant gratification, baby. And she's right. She told me at the end, doesn't everybody, right? Doesn't everybody just love a little instant gratification? And I had to agree with her. I'm like, yep. Still, condolences go out to you, man. I only do it if I'm on panel. That's funny.
Well, it's what if you're on panel? Oh.
Restream.
Oh.
Somebody asked in the chats, did that Sabby girl get the okay to restream? It was Polaris asked that.
Oh yeah. He was here last night, so he knew.
I got no problem with being a secret sniper restreamer. I think it's a pretty badass move. Even if it was my channel, I'd be like, all right, hey, it's a bold move by you, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out, I'm one of those crazy fuckers. If somebody was restreaming me, I just porn bomb my own show.
Right.
Your style. I'd do it your style. I'd show my titties. Your style. I'm going with the OG, the original. I'm not going with no Noel stuff. I ain't going with no stinky end.
Prime had me laughing because Prime was just like, "What? What are that? Da, da, da," and then it got glossed over and gone, and he never got the answer he was looking for, whatever he was looking.
And you never got the answer to the trivia.
No, because he keeps blowing me off. I think he likes it. I think he likes blowing me off. And one of these days, I'm because he came in. I did one of the streams. I did it once, and then he was just like, "So when are you going to do it again?" I'm like, "Where the fuck were you? I did it yesterday." He was like, "Oh my god," and I was like, "Well, fucking get in touch with me, and we'll do it. Plan a time, out of respect." I said, "I'll take your timing. We'll get together and we'll plan a day."
Right.
Because you're the one that helped me out. You got me all the questions. He got me like
Yeah.
5 sets of 100 questions. So I was like, dude, out of respect, because you helped me out, I will do this for you. And then he keeps blowing me off.
Right. Well, he's too busy running around causing havoc.
Sorry, Nigel, you did not restrain me last night. You restrained me, but you didn't restrain me. I'm sorry. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen.
I restrained you.
That's what I said. Like, wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
I tell you what, I'm impressed by anybody that can use that OBS. So far, the only human I've met that can use it is Tonic, and everybody else is like, duh, what?
Oh, Abe, too. Abe does it.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Abe's a bit of a genius. He's got that. Abe's got that. What was the name of that movie? Abe's got that Rain Man intelligence, right?
Yeah. What the hell's it called? Idiot Savant.
Savant. Well, I was going to leave out. I was going to leave out the I word. I was just going to go with Savant.
It is though. It doesn't have the I word.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I was trying to be respectful to Abe because he's making progress, even if he's not.
He was all right. He is.
Yeah, Tonic's. Yeah, but I get a kick out of it because Tonic is all like OBS, 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 and all of a sudden I jump up at his screen one time and I'm like, dude, make me full screen, put me on camera. I got to show you this. And he's like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
I mean, what? What? Oh, he can, but he's got to push this button and that button and that button and this button. I'm there. Oh, this is so much greater than StreamYard, but you can't just cam me up and make me full screen right now. You got to go through friggin' 27 different exercises here. And I think it was a combination of he was being a little lazy, like get the fuck out of here. But yeah, pretty funny. And when I was driving out of Boston, was it last Monday or a week ago Monday or whatever? I thought it was on cam. I was holding the phone up the whole time. I didn't realize until I watched it later on, a day later, that he didn't even have me on cam. I'm pointing out all kinds of historical, cool and fun, quirky places. And I was showing everybody the Norfolk County Housing Court. I wasn't even cammed up. Yeah.
There you go. Stay.
He lied to me. Yep, you're on cam. You're on cam. Okay, great. I wasn't even bothering to look at the cam. Pretty funny. Pretty funny shit. That's how you can fuck with an old person, all right?
Yeah. Oh. My nose.
You sound tired. You need to wrap it up or what?
In a little bit. Yeah. 20 minutes.
Right.
20 minutes. We'll do 20 minutes.
All right.
I'll wrap it up in 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm getting tired, and I'm still waiting for my daughter to fucking call me, but...
Yeah. Is she staying at the hospital tonight?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a good thing that she's there. And
she's got her best friend there, so, they're good. There's sisterhood there. And
nice. That's important.
That's important, too, yeah.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'll call you. She's over it already. She's fucking over it. She's like, it's fine. I get it. She's just, I can't. I'm more affected than she is, only because I've already been through it once already.
Right. And your mom could probably say the same thing, or a mom could say the same thing,
Well, yeah. Well, I've been through the same shit. If this kid's got what my daughter had. And I mean, my daughter died in that instance. She died for a minute and a half.
Right. Right.
But it's not that far. This Luna's is not going to go that far because we're watching it already.
Right. You didn't know that time, right?
Right. No idea. And
Yeah.
my daughter knows. I've always told her about it. I gave her the story. I told her all about it. I tell her everything about it. I've always have.
Yeah.
And she's just like, yep, all right. Well, better that she stay here, better that they work on it, better that they watch, better that, And I'm like, Jesus Christ. And she's just like, it's okay, Mom. I'm okay. And I'm like, are you sure? She's like, yeah. And I'm grateful that she's not going to have to go through it the way I did.
Right. Absolutely right. And plus, technology's got to be better, right?
I don't know. It's that kind of thing that you can't. There's no way to tell.
Howdy, Freeside, mate.
Hey, Freeside.
Formerly known as Ken Anal.
Canale.
Yeah, it was Canile.
Canile.
We used to kid around with him and say Ken Anal.
Yeah. So I mean, she's telling me don't come up because, like I said, I'm not coming up because it's a waste of gas for one.
Right.
And I'm only going to be in the way, and I'm going to be the emotional one. So I don't need to be there yelling at the doctors. It was a joke.
100%.
She said that to me. She was like, "You can come up here if you want and yell at them," and I'm like, "No." She knows I
got a little bit of my sense of humor, huh?
Because I did that. I did that when she was in labor. I yelled at a specific doctor who wouldn't send her to the hospital she wanted.
Well, I remember that story detail by detail, man. I tell you that. I actually retold somebody that story, and I said, "Listen to this great fucking story." I said, and of course, I didn't tell it in great detail, but I said the bottom line is that next thing you know, they were in an ambulance going to the hospital they wanted to go to, and I told a young person that story, and I said that the story and the tale is if you want something, fucking be the squeaky gear,
And what people don't realize is you have the right to say no.
Right. 100%. 100%.
People don't realize that. They're like, well, they put me through this. You could have told them, no, I'm not fucking doing it.
Right.
You don't have to do everything your doctor says.
Yep.
My son, for example, had some kind of weird blood thing. Who the fuck knows, right? He went for a regular physical, and then they were like, "Oh, you have to go see this," blah blah blah. So we went up there. They took hold on, hey, no, I think. How many vials did they take from you of blood? What? Thank you. 41 vials.
Holy shit, that's a lot of vials.
Okay. And they infiltrated it halfway through and had to stick him again. And he's not good with that. He's not good with that anyway. He had to lay down type shit. And he was so fucking pissed. His arm, and then it was infiltrated, and his arm was all right. So now the regular doctor's like, oh, he needs to get a physical. I said, yeah, but guess what he's not doing? He's not getting the blood work.
Right.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean he's not getting the blood work? He is 22 years old. He does not want the blood work. He doesn't have to get the blood work. He's telling me he doesn't want the blood work.
Yeah.
I said he's an adult now. I can't change his mind. Granted, is it moral? Is it smart? No. But he doesn't want the blood work. Now you guys have fucking scarred him. And that's it. They can't make you do anything. They begged me to take the shot, if you know what I mean. They begged me to take it. They argued with me. You're gonna DIE. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Get away from me. I'm not taking that thing. But you have to. No, I don't. Don't tell me what I have to do. And people, like I said, lots of people don't exercise their right to refuse.
Yeah.
Some things I don't care about, but certain things I do.
I take 0 medications. You know how many medications have been recommended to me?
Exactly.
A bunch.
I take diabetic medications. I tried to argue with my daughter and my ex-husband about this.
Yeah.
Because they, this clinical depression or something or whatever. And I'm like, look, in some instances, it will help you. It's like taking a heart medication.
Yep.
It's well, the stigma. My daughter used to be like, the stigma, the stigma. What stigma?
Right.
Apparently, you need it. It's like taking heart medicine. If you don't take it, you're going to have consequences.
Right.
But other than that, I take diabetes medicine. I have high blood pressure. I have all this shit.
Yeah.
Take the medicine. But they had me. What did they have me on that one time for nerve? Gabapentin. Gabapentin is bad for you.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Gabapentin. I hear people getting high off it. They take a bunch of it.
Right.
When I had to stop taking it because I ran out of it, so to speak, I had no side effects, which means it didn't work in the first place.
Yeah.
And I know it didn't work because it was not helping me. The jab is dangerous. Oh, yeah, hell no. I wasn't taking it. Dude, I fit into 3 of the categories for it. Diabetes, which you tell me how you can connect the 3. Diabetes, high blood pressure, and high cholesterol. How those 3 connect into making you take a fucking jab is bullshit to me. None of those things have to do with my fucking lungs. None of them. None of them have to do with my respiratory system. So you're telling me I have to take the jab because I've got these 3 things? It makes no sense. I'm sorry. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
And I think they said it like that because they know all of America's obese, so to speak. And lots of people have high blood pressure. Lots of people have high cholesterol. And lots of people have diabetes. So they roped us all together like cows or sheep and said, now you take the jab. No, I refused every time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I won't be able. I don't give a fuck. You can't
Right.
make me. Nanny, nanny, boo boo. You can't make me. And I never did. And I waited. I wanted to fly to England. Well, you can't take it. You can't go to England if you don't get it. Okay, I'll wait.
Right.
And I waited, and they dropped it like I knew they would. The only needle I took during that pandemic was I got a tattoo.
Yeah.
Which was illegal at the time, but I got a
Right.
tattoo. And it says "wake up" on it. And that's why I got it.
Yeah.
Wake up. And my son wouldn't do it either. My daughter had to do it for her job. But and every person I worked for. Who's he? Oh. Every person I worked for after that, like these 85-year-old people, 75-year-old people, I told the families up front, I have not been vaccinated. And they were like, we don't care. That's okay.
Right.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Sure is.
But, and, Chris, the mechanic, I don't know why I say it like that, Christopher, his mother had it. He doesn't live with his parents or his siblings. His mother had it. I believe his sister had it. And his brother's wife had it. And his brother's wife and his brother had a baby. And he never caught it from her. So how communicable is it?
Right.
And he never got it. And we used to laugh about it because he called me. He called me and we were like, what's up, And he was like, just to let you know that my mom had it and my sister had it. I said, oh, okay, that's cool. And I still went over and hung out.
Right.
And then I only thought I had it once. And I went and got swabbed. And he called me and I said, yeah, I'm waiting on my results for my swab, right? And he goes, oh. And I go, yeah, I thought it would be nice for me to find out if I actually have it, that rather than come and bring it to you and give it to you, right?
Right.
And he goes, oh, okay, well, I thought I had it 3 weeks ago. I was like, you motherfucker. You didn't even have enough decency to tell me that you thought you had it 3 weeks ago. Like, I gave him the respect, and he was like, nah. And he did that to me, and I was like, you sucker. Like, I had no idea. But none of us, we never got it. Neither one of us. But I'm a hermit, and so is he. So
Yeah.
I went shopping. That's it. Grocery shopping and shit. But that's it. I didn't go anywhere else but his house.
I still laugh. I don't hardly ever often go into the grocery store, to the market.
Oh.
But when I do, I still laugh. I look down at the floor and I'm like, oh, the arrows are gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember we had to follow the arrows like we were at Disney World?
Yeah. Yeah. I saw a guy when it first started, before they mandated all the masks and all this shit. It just first started. I was in a store and there was a man ahead of me. I was in like a CVS or something. And every step I took, I was about 3 feet away from him in the first place. I took a step and he'd freak out. Move away. And I am not the type to be quiet. So
No, really?
I'm going.
You're lying.
I go, damn, if you're that afraid, you should have fucking stayed home. What are you doing out if you're that fucking afraid? And my daughter's like, mom, and I'm like, no, bullshit. If you're that fucking afraid, you should have fucking stayed home. I was just like, well, I was going off, and I was just like, I said, he's stupid. He's freaking out for no reason.
Yeah.
But
I tell you what, two things that were absolutely hysterical.
Mm-hmm.
While the world was freaking out, I sat here and went, oh, I've been training for this for over 5 years, non-stop.
Yup.
I have literally been an gold medal Olympic type training for this for over 5 years.
Yep.
And then seeing I was already 60 years old, that was great because all the 60-year-olds got to go to the supermarket from 7 to 8 a.m.
Right.
Just us, nobody else.
Yeah.
And because it was so scary, there was only me and another dozen or two 60 and up, 60 olders and up. So it was sort of kind of like, it was like elderly day at the amusement park.
Right.
I mean, you want to talk about take your time and, no bumping into anybody. Of course, they had the stupid arrows on the floor and stuff. And, keep your 6 feet distance and blah, 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 and on and on. Yeah. And, of course, you know me. I'm so fucking demented. How many times did I say I'm sorry when I was like touching somebody and bumping into them and go, oh, shit, I'm sorry. I forgot we're in a pandemic. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm a hermit recluse shut-in, but I also love being very close to people out in public. All right, go figure that out. And I just got so much enjoyment out of it. And I just, my only serious problem was fucking cigarettes, man. Cigarettes.
What about it?
I just had to make sure, because there was a point there where they're going to shut down the stores, right?
Oh, yeah.
There was the potential for it. Maybe it was a 1 or 2 or 5% potential for it. So I went out, Buck, and just started buying cartons of cigarettes. I didn't have the money for them, but I bought them.
Yeah.
I don't have a credit card, but I figured out how to get them.
Like, the one thing that bothered me was the whole Shanghai thing.
What's that?
All right. In Shanghai, wherever that is, I don't know, it's China or something.
Yeah.
They locked people in their apartments.
Right.
And told them they weren't allowed out.
Yeah. Did some of those people die?
Yes. And they said somebody was there. Hold on. Hello?
Hold on. Hello.
Your bodyguard's here. I'm fucking scared of your
somebody was there. Somebody was there, like, recording the people screaming in, like, the...
Right.
Like, that's just fucked up. Like, because these people starved to death. They starved to death.
Yeah.
They couldn't get out to get food.
Well, it was funny. We've had all kinds of different, let's call them events,
Right.
We had the chips, the chips delayed the construction of the automobiles, right? Okay. So, it's sort of kind of like when Hurricane Katrina hit. back in 2005. And prior to Hurricane Katrina hitting, diesel fuel was like anywhere from 50 to 75 cents to $1 less than gasoline. But then Hurricane Katrina hit, and our oil production is in peril,
Yeah.
And then the next thing you know, like that, snap of a finger, diesel fuel is 50 cents to 75 cents to $1 above gasoline.
Right.
So it's an opportunity, let's call it, right?
Yeah.
And then now we have all these quote unquote situations, what may or may not be opportunities, with the chips in the vehicles, and this is delayed, and that's delayed, and that's delayed, and this delayed. You notice the fucking world has never once run out of cigarettes or alcohol.
Yeah. Yeah. What I found interesting is what was that disease that they got in Africa, and it was a big deal, and they tried to get all these people.
Like Ebola? Was it Ebola or something?
It was Ebola.
Yeah.
And they tried to get all these companies to buy up vaccines, and nobody did. And it was over in a week, and only 37 people got it.
Right.
And I'm like, when my phone just fell on me.
Well, what was the recent one down in Texas? Was the mumps, right? Or measles or whatever?
Measles.
Yeah, that was.
But you know where they're. Yeah, but you know where are they coming from?
Right.
Do you know that? Where's it coming from?
Right. It's a mostly not
foreign.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
And it was front page news. It was front page news 6, 8, 10, 12 weeks ago, and now you haven't heard about it in a month.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Because nobody jumps on it. None of these companies are going to jump on it to pay for the vaccines.
Right.
So it must not be that fucking bad then, huh?
And the populace is not going to continually fall for, the sky is falling,
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Nigel? Nigel?
Who the fuck is that? Is that Nigel in the fucking cartoon picture?
Yeah, I know. He keeps changing his picture.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to know.
Fucking Pepsi. What's with the fucking Pepsi?
Pepsi's the best, man.
Is he growling? Is he growling? Sounds like he's growling. It sounds like he's going. Sounds like he's doing a low growl.
No, it's just his background noise. Where's my favorite YouTuber?
Who that? Who's that?
Paul.
Oh, his brother Paul.
His brother-in-law, Paul.
His brother-in-law. I can't do an English accent. I think it's just inherently in me. I could do a little Irish, but like
I give a bad job.
You sound like you ate your microphone, babes.
Right here inside of me mouth.
That sounded good.
That was like basically in my mouth.
It sounded like it.
I heard in your mouth. Did I hear that right?
Yeah, he said it basically was in his mouth.
Oh, okay.
I messaged Paul too. I was like, I'm live. What? Is he with his girl?
The time before, it sounded like he said, "Are your ears on meth?"
Huh? You got a different set of ears than what we've got.
Oh,
of what we've got.
I heard Sabby. This is fun. Remember that game show, What's My Line? Now we're playing What's Those Words?
It's fun.
I remember Nigel used to come up on the shit show, and I could understand every word he said.
Are you sure it was
that's when I had a decent gaming PC.
Oh, okay. Better quality equipment, huh? I hear that. I'm the king of shit equipment.
He's the king of shit equipment.
That's right. I am.
So what's been going on, Nigel?
I'm saying nothing.
Just saying.
That's like Sergeant Schultz from Hogan's Heroes. I know nothing.
Why is it saying? Okay. Oh, I don't know. think
I know
he's-
everything, but I know nothing.
That's right. You and
I
me
don't know
both,
about
man.
that.
You and me both. I'm just happy you got your end back. That's all. I'm just very happy you got your end back.
Yeah, so Brett takes it again.
That's right.
Brett takes it again.
Yep. Brett
My
Brett
God.
took Nigel's end. Do you remember, like, for like 6 months he was Igel?
How did he take Nigel's end?
Well, because Nigel was known as this big super hacker, and fucking Brett just fucking punched him in the nose and said, "Give me a motherfucking Edward," and he had to give it to him. And next thing you know, Nigel was running around here, and his name was Igel, no N.
Yep.
Yep.
About 6 months.
Somebody in chat asked you where you're from, Nigel.
I'm not telling you that.
Oh, he's not going to tell you. He's from Switzerland.
That's right. I thought it was Greenland. I thought he was going to become an honorary American any day now when fucking
Yeah.
Uncle Donnie takes over.
Wow.
What? I always thought it was Iceland. I could never tell.
Oh, you're right. It's more like it's more Slavic, like Norway or something. Yeah, Sweden. Sweden, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's up there with that good vodka and the volcanoes. Yeah.
He's actually, yeah, he's in my basement. So,
He's a super duper hacker. Who's in your basement?
Nigel.
I'm not.
What
Lying for.
are you lying for? What are you lying for? What are you
That's
lying
a damn good impersonation there, young lady.
for? What? Of Nigel? That's because yeah.
Yeah, she's just like that as well.
That is, you worked at that. I got to tell you, that's something you worked.
No,
Or
it's old.
It just
Yeah,
came
she's got
naturally
fun.
after all the time. What are you lying for? What are you
What are you
lying for?
lying for? What are you lying for? What is it? Hiya. You all right?
Fuh,
You all right,
it's
mate?
F.A., right? Fuh. What are you
Yeah,
lying
yeah.
for?
You all right, mate? You know. Yeah. What are you lying for? See,
Well,
you don't know
just
the
like
history of that, so that's what's funny. There was a guy, Wasp used to use it all the time. It was some dude on a clip, and he'd go, "What are you lying for?" Try not to be cool by sounding mysterious when people want to actually connect with real people.
Right.
He's just playing. If you haven't
That's
figured out where he's from yet, I mean, listen to his voice. I mean, listen to his accent. Oh, it's like thicker than anything.
He's a fucking redcoat. He's a fucking redcoat.
Thicker than him. He's a bloody Brit. Although they don't consider themselves Brits. Do you
No?
consider yourselves Brits? No, they don't like that. English people don't consider themselves Brits.
Well, then who the hell are the British?
Yeah, but the point is they're from England. They're
Right.
English.
But the British, those are the guys from back in 1700s?
Yeah, but the British are from Great Britain.
Oh, and that's
Yeah.
that's including Scotland, right?
I have no
And
idea.
Northern Ireland, right?
I don't know. No,
Yeah.
that's you're thinking of UK, aren't you?
Isn't UK and United Kingdom and Great Britain the same thing?
No.
Okay. I thought I knew that Great
Yeah,
Britain.
it is.
No, it's not. Shut up. I'm looking it up.
I thought one or the other is England, Scotland, and Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
That's
What
like
is the
either
difference
Great
between Great Britain and UK? The main difference between Great Britain and UK lies in their political and geographical scope. The UK is a sovereign nation state that includes Great Britain, England, Great Britain, which is England, Scotland, and Wales.
So I was right then.
No, you weren't. Because UK
You just
is.
gone the long way around it to
You
explain
let the
because you're
lady
wrong.
Let
finish.
me finish.
Oh my-
UK includes England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. Great Britain is just England, Scotland, Wales.
Well, now
Wait, like,
I'm more confused. I'll tell you one thing. I don't care if it's a Great Brit or a UK or an Englishman or whatever. When they're about to be wrong, they always interrupt. I figured that out all by myself.
See, no. The United Kingdom, UK,
I can interrupt other ways if you want.
and Great Britain are not the same.
You can explain all the ways she's wrong, but we're
Because-
never going to be able to understand.
No,
you,
no,
sir.
listen. Wait. The UK is a sovereign state that includes England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland, while Great Britain is the island that has England, Scotland, and Wales.
Okay.
Therefore, the UK is a larger political entity that includes Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
Right. Okay.
There you go.
Got it.
So Nigel. So
What
Nigel.
do
I
you
was
have?
right.
You were not right, you lying piece of shit.
Keep it up, you little fuckwit.
You keep it up, you fuckwit.
People don't know fuckwit.
Fucking Bella, and shut up.
Shut up, you daft cow.
Thailand. Hey, have you heard that? English broad talk, the one that's fighting with the whole goddamn community?
Oh, you're
Yeah,
talking
I
about
stumbled past his channel.
Callie?
Yeah, she's crazy.
Yeah.
She's from down in Dorset. That's where in the southern sector, that's where my hometown's name comes from, is Weymouth. She's fucking nuts, man. Her dialect, holy good Jesus.
Why is she arguing with all the communities now?
I don't know. She's fighting with everybody, but not me. That's good. I know she's not fighting with Queen Ma, so I'm happy about that.
Let her come and fight with me. I'll take her on.
Oh no, I don't think you want to take her on. She's a nutcase, all right. I think she might be a little bit like maybe Noelle, like a certified paperwork kind of D. So, and if not, she's just a psychopath, sociopath, wingnut, official certified crazy person. And I try not to include myself with all of the above. Maybe parts and pieces of the above, but not all of the above. She fucking nuts, man. And sadly, she doesn't know how to spell, nor pronunciate, nor speak. And I understand. We are human beings. We are the most flawed and mistake-prone species on this planet, but she's down there. But I just find it fun to laugh at the funny shit. But yeah, that'd be crazy. Is this thing on? Knock, knock, knock.
I was in the bathroom, so I don't know. I was in the toilet.
Well, that's good. I just went on a little rant.
At 9.
I just fancy just to ignore him.
Right. Correct. You are correct, sir.
Well,
See that, Nigel? Nigel, I said you are correct. You're right.
Nigel's never right.
Oh, boy. Now I'm caught in the middle. Stuck
Hey,
in the middle with you.
No, it's caught in the middle. Nigel knows. Girls rule, boys drool.
Yeah, whatever.
No. I'm sorry. You'll always be a queen, but no, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. It's like when you're in America, there's that yucky left coast, and then there's the right is right coast. All right.
Yeah.
And girls rule and boys rule. So
Yeah. Right.
I mean, it can be both. It can be both. It can be both.
Anything boys can do, girls can do better.
It can be both. It can be boys rule and girls drool, and it can be girls rule and boys drool. It can be both, but
Jen,
it cannot
just
be
keep
both.
dreaming.
It
What,
can't be
Nigel?
both.
I said, just keep dreaming.
I don't need to dream, baby. I live it. I live it. I live it. Wait, not a step back, Willie. Not a step. What a day. What a goddamn day.
All right, I ain't taking a step back. I'm sticking with the bands. I was trying to play Henry Kissinger there, be a little bit of a mediator and a peacemaker,
Ah.
but that's right. You give me this, they take the whole damn country. You're right, Sir Rebin. You are right. I'm going to go back on Team Tonic. We have to take away the right to vote, put them back in the kitchen barefoot and pregnant. That's right. That's what we need
Did
to
you
do.
know? Did you know that a man made the first map? Do you know how I know that?
How?
Because only 1 inch could equal 2 miles.
I knew I was expected to laugh. I knew that wasn't going to be a serious answer.
Oh, no. Hell no.
God damn it.
God damn it.
It's a good thing I didn't say Jesus Christ, because every time I said Jesus Christ over the last 2 months, all of a sudden I look in the chat and it's Jesus Christ saying, "You rang?"
Yeah. I don't think Jesus is around tonight. It's been quiet.
Jesus took the night off. It's the Sabbath.
Ugh. Well, he was helping the Jews before, so.
Right? That's right. Jesus. Maybe he was down in Mexico helping the Beaners. Jesus. Who's that guy, Jesus? He's my new gardener.
Yeah. That's what they say. I don't know what the hell today. Tomorrow's gonna be even worse. Tomorrow's Sunday. Fuck.
Why is it going to be worse?
I mean, today, tomorrow, I don't know. Just is.
Oh. Well, it's not going to be raining. It's going to be sunny and mid 70s.
Here? I doubt it.
Yeah. I think so. I think that's what they had forecast. Matter of fact, I think we're cruising out of the spring rains. I looked at the long-term forecast, and the only rain, which is way off, is next Friday. But looks like the foreseeable future, it's just going to be sunny and partly cloudy and hardly any rain.
That'll be good. I mean, I'll sit in my house and complain.
Yeah,
I won't go out.
I'm going to try and get outside and get some shit done.
Yeah, I should do that too, but I don't know.
I only said I'm going to try.
Right.
I by no means made any claims of succeeding, but the thought is that Darlene McGee. Darlene. Oh my gosh, I can send you the pictures that Darlene made of me. Hang on. Take your time. You're not in a rush, are you?
Who?
You.
No,
it's all right. Take your fucking time.
You got rejuvenated when Nigel came here. When your body card pops up, you become like Whitney Houston.
What? What the fuck? What does that mean?
That means that
no fucking sense like
Nigel
that.
is your Kevin Costner.
Oh, I just thought it meant you want to dance.
I don't think so.
I think so. I know so. Hang on a minute. I have to. Now, I want to tell you first. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What, Nigel? You sound shitty.
I was sounding like that on purpose.
Oh.
What was that?
I don't know. He said something about on purpose.
I got the on purpose. I have to send you these pictures that that Darlene sent to me that she made. And she said, I love this photo. And it's a photo of me that she made. And I said, me too. Of course, it's pound, MEETWOO, making a little pun on the Me Too movement, you know.
Oh,
And then she sent another one, and I said, OMG, you are amazing. She said, see, you're famous. You wound up in a museum, and people are looking at you. It's a gorgeous photo. And I had to reply and say, remember, the artistic subject is the artist's, with a big giant capital U in parentheses, creations. Now we're both famous. And she said, I guess we're both famous. But no, hang on. This is like watching me doing electronics is like watching old people fornicating. Slow, shaky, and not too often. All right. I just want to say that right up front. And 92 today. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Becky, look at her butt.
Oh my God. I can't do 92. I cannot do 92. And you can even show these seeing your camera works if you want. This is hysterical. Oh my God, this is fucking hysterical. This is unreal. I tell you, we all make each other smile, don't we?
Except for Nigel, yeah.
That's it. Well, yeah, but you know,
Nigel,
I mean,
you know, yeah.
no disrespect, but making Nigel smile is like trying to make Connie smile, you know?
Oh, no.
disrespect.
Nigel's easy to make smile. He's easy.
All right. I was just throwing a little dig at Connie there, that's all.
Connie, poo, poo, poo.
I love that. I don't know who made that. Was it Andrew that made that song?
I don't know.
Connie poo poo, Connie poo poo, Connie poo poo. Okay, hang on a minute. Now we got to go over here. Hey, I just got one thing to say to everybody. If you're going to know me, you got to have patience because I'm low and slow. Here we go. Janai. Hang on, Janai. Here's the first one. My name's Forrest, Janai.
Forrest Gump.
Forrest. It says sending, sent. Hang on a minute. Now we got to send the other one. I hope you laugh.
People, he's just smuggling drugs. Don't worry about it. Send it.
I'm shipping electronic meth. I'm faxing her. I'm faxing her paper that is dipped in LSD. That's what I'm doing.
The second one is cute. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, they're both good. They're both good. But
I gotta tell you, the gal has some talent. All right. Now, first of all, the one where I'm wearing the snowboarding helmet, the camo snowboarding helmet.
Right.
That was after like only the second time this year that I could. So look at my China eyes. I'm struggling to open them. I got a shit-eating grin on my face. That was after probably 10 vodka shots and a joint. Jesus. I was fucking cooked in that picture. Okay. That is fucking hysterical. And the other one, I got to try it. I don't even know how Darlene did that. She put the black background on it. I tell you, that museum piece, I wish friggin' Jamie was here right now so I could say, look, I'm as beautiful as you, Jamie. All right. Yeah. Absolutely.
Stick around long enough. Wow.
I might have to take this museum piece and do something with it. Like, seriously. Darlene, you're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Holy shit. I can't imagine 92. It gets like 92, like only 5 or 10 days out of the year here in August. But then again, I'd probably just jinxed ourselves and watch. We'll have all of July and all of August will be like 100 degrees.
Yeah,
That's all right. We can blame it on me.
yeah, I will.
That's pretty good, Jim.
I
Plenty.
want no damn 100-degree weather. What the hell,
Oh.
Nigel fell out again? Jesus Christmas, Nigel.
Oh, Nigel. Nigel. I might have to take that museum quality piece and send it to Jamie and say, look, I am as handsome as you. I'm in a motherfucking museum. All right. But I'll have to wait.
A second. Just making sure.
Another overnighter?
No. Fuck no.
What's happening, Billy man?
What's up, Will?
How you doing, man?
I'm doing.
We're all running out of gas over here.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing what?
We are running out of gas.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
And Nigel's all full of piss and vinegar.
Yeah, absolutely he is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nah, shut your fucking mouth.
See? Ooh. You gotta be nice to me. You
Oh,
should
let me rephrase that. He's fucking
Like fuck as well.
He's fucking full of piss and vinegar.
Yeah, he's all right. He'll be
Well,
sorry.
he should have grown out of that years ago.
He'll be sorry someday. Do you remember that thing that you said to me recently, Nigel? And
What could that be?
wait a minute.
No, tell me now. Come on, quick.
Excuse me? No.
Come on.
You said
No.
something about a hug. Well, I'm gonna give you a nice hug right around your fucking neck.
Well, that's usually what you give a hug at, ain't it?
I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna give you a nice, good hug around the neck, there, baby.
Unless you want to give a hug around the other neck.
Is Nigel forgetting that Queen Wasp is a frequent flyer to England? And she's a woman of her word. Huh?
I've been to his town. I went to the hospital in his town when I almost lost my finger.
There you go. Good morning, Full Flow. I laughed today, Full Flow. Every time I had a full flow, I laughed. And I got to tell you, huh?
Oh, nothing. Go ahead.
No, I'm still laughing at that.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you go. No, you go.
I'm done.
One of you just go, okay?
Full Flow. I worked with a lot of liquids my whole life. I moved transferring.
I bet you did.
Oh, motherfucker interrupted me. I spent a lot of my career transferring millions of gallons of gasoline and diesel and other liquids. So Full Flow is something that was part of my life for a long time. But I had a good day yesterday, chuckling about Full Flow.
I was gonna say, I don't know. I'm female. I've dealt with Full Flow all my life too.
Did I hear the word motherfucker coming out of somebody's mouth?
Oh,
Did I say that?
it was
Well, let
probably
me just tell you something. Motherfucker, I might be, but the mother I fuck don't belong to me.
Holy shit.
Whoop!
We got Hillbilly rapping. Hillbilly rapping.
Hey, Dino.
Get your ass up here, Dino.
In the infamous words of Ruru, it's on and popping.
It's all hot and popping up in this mofo.
Can I just ask Dino a real serious question? I want to make sure Dino.
You never have a serious question.
Dino, have you eaten? I want to make sure Dino's eaten.
Yeah, Dino's
right. Always eating. What are you talking about?
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure he's eating.
Speaking of which, how's Shifty? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Shifty in a while.
Oh, she's been here and there, and
I see. All right, good.
I've seen her a couple times, but not like before. I mean, she's been she's been on every day, but I've seen
Dino
her.
Had some pie. That's cool. You'll have pie.
He had pie.
I seen her over on Diamond's channel the other day.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, I'm glad. I'm glad that somebody's seen her. It's good. It's good. It's good. That's good. Some people I don't see all the time. Like well, no, Crazy Chicken Lady was in here last night, so yeah, I think she was. I don't even know. I'm so brain dead right now. Guess what, Hillbilly?
What's that?
I think Luna's got pyloric stenosis.
What?
Yep.
Why is that?
Because my daughter had it.
Oh,
And she threw up 5 times last night. And now she's back on the IV and they're not feeding her. She's back on the IV. And yeah. So I think she's got pyloric stenosis, we'll see. Mm-hmm. And still too early to tell. So they're just going, we don't know what it is. We're not sure what the fuck's going on.
yeah, it's hard to tell with babies, you know.
Well, yeah, that's it. You don't find out until they're 6 weeks, 6 weeks old.
Right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's crazy.
What? But
I'm not laughing at the baby. You know that.
Well, I'm from
no.
Arkansas, but I now live in Jersey.
Who said you lived in Arkansas?
I did. I
Oh
was
no,
asked
I'm
where
sorry.
am I from.
I thought no, I didn't realize somebody asked you a question.
Jersey's a beautiful state.
Yeah.
Sure it is.
I mean, there's some beautiful parts. There is some absolutely deplorable armpit of America parts, but
Yeah.
there is some beautiful parts. And I've spent quite a lot of time in all of them. I've worked in some of the most heinous chemical companies. And
how recent have you been to Jersey?
the last time was July. So what was that, like 10 months ago?
Yeah.
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 Did you go to the park? Any of them?
Like what kind of park? Like an amusement park or?
Any park. Amusement
Well, I
parks are
went
just
in September of 21. I took a 14th generation native Hawaiian and we drove down from Rhode Island. We went over the George Washington Bridge. We got off at exit 1 in Port Lee, New Jersey, and went all the way down through what's that town there? Just south of Port Lee. Well, anyways, you got an idea where we're going. And we drove and we went through all kinds of cool areas. Frank Sinatra Boulevard, all that shit where he was born. Hoboken, down through Hoboken. And we went all the way down to Liberty Park. And, you know, where you could stand and look at the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
So that was enjoyable. That was fun.
Well, Liberty Park has gone downhill a lot.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because you got too many fucking people living there.
They used to keep it real nice because that's a real tourist attraction.
Right, right.
Because they have the boats that go over to the statue.
Right.
But
yeah,
last year when we was up there, it wasn't the same.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, like I kid around and I say that we're zero libs and people in Australia, people ain't supposed to live there, right? Because it's like almost inhabitable. Well, it's the opposite in the tri-state area. There's too many fucking people living there. And then you got people that don't pick up their trash and leave rubbish. And like you say, just, you know.
Well, there's just as many rats as there are people.
Right. Dude, right, not far from me, just a little bit east of me on the way to Cape Cod, New Bedford, and everybody should know New Bedford. It was a whaling capital at one point in time, second to Nantucket, and it's one of the largest fishing ports in the East Coast. And New Bedford is being overrun by rats.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a picture today, a video of a Dunkin' Donuts around here somewhere. And we all know what the inside of a Dunkin' Donuts looks like, right? They have those racks on an angle with all the donuts and the muffins. And there's fucking rats inside of Dunkin' Donuts eating the donuts and muffins.
Oh, yeah.
The fuck? Fucking world's going to fucking hell in a handbasket.
They almost look like fucking squirrels. That's how big they are.
That's right.
It's
Hi,
the
Jack.
same.
Why do you have a problem with rats? I love rats. I think rats are great.
Oh, you have gyro for here to go.
I
You
am
have a
eating rice and
vertigo?
curry
What do you
beans.
have?
You do not know. You do not talk when I talk. You do
Where are
not
you
talk
from?
when I
You
Where
talk.
are
have
you
got one
from?
hell of a dodgy mic. Sort your mic out.
He
His mic
should have.
is fine. Yours is worse.
You never tell American that they can't
I
talk
can't
when you
understand
talk because
I
we
can't
will
understand what you're
talk
saying.
even more.
Are you
Dude.
eating rice and curry?
Dino,
We make careers out of that.
Who is this Dino of which you speak?
Dino. Next time you do this, you got to name yourself Packy Nigel.
Yeah, right.
Oh no.
That's Dino up here trying to be funny.
He sounds like one of the jerky boys. That's who you
Trying to
sound
fuck my
like.
baloney? What?
You sound.
He
What?
should know that we're going to talk. If you tell us not to talk over somebody, we're going to do it just because you said not to.
I didn't say anything. I said he sounds like one of the jerky boys.
No, he did.
Oh.
I said,
Right,
do
right.
not talk
He
when
said,
I
"Don't
talk.
talk
You
when
do
I'm
not
talking."
talk when I talk. You can eat out of my butt.
He was doing a Pakistani Nigel.
The fuck is that? John Belushi?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jesus
he's a
Christ.
fucking
None of it
god.
matches up. None of it matches up with what I was doing.
He's a
That's
god in the
why I
heavens.
did it.
I like that. That nothing's supposed to mash up.
Yeah, that's right. It's supposed to be completely randomized.
That's right.
I've changed my name to Bud Bud.
What?
My first name is Edward, so if you say my name, it's
Bud Bud.
nobody ever calls me Edward. They just say E. E Jack, you late.
Ah,
That's right.
That's what we call packies over here, Bud Buds.
Woodwoods?
Yep, Bud Bud.
That is a very racist thing to say to me, sir.
Racist?
You may eat out of my butt.
Oh, what a day.
You play
I'm
with your
sure,
butthole.
I'm sure there's a special ball for you.
Special what for him? Special
Boats.
word? Oh,
Boats.
boat. Sorry, boat. Boat.
Hey, Dino.
Yeah.
Hey, Jackie Packy.
Jackie Packy.
Jackie Packy. You remember Boss Bitch, right?
Yeah.
So Boss Bitch went to Gillette Stadium tonight to see Jelly Roll. All right.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. And she put a picture out there, just a typical selfie, everybody smiling faces and everything. And I saw it, and I'm not much of a typer at all. And I'm doing a cropped photo here, and I'm going to send it to Queen Wasp. And Queen Wasp, if you don't mind, you can hold it up like you showed the little pictures of Luna, And I'm going to send it to you. She put the post up on social media, and I went, "Oh my God, behind you, the guy with the glasses, he's a mashup of Al Bundy and Rick Moranis."
Oh, Lord.
I'm going to send this right now. And Queen
I
Wasp.
hate to say this, but I think that he's the nicest person that could be, right? But I don't think I would pay to go to his concert. Just saying.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about either, what's his name? Who's the guy that plays Al Bundy?
Ed O'Neill.
Ed O'Neill. I thought you were talking about either Ed O'Neill or Rick Moranis. Rick Moranis' wife died when his kids were little, and he left Hollywood for 25 years to raise his kids.
To raise his kids. Oh, he did
Yeah.
occasional things, but yeah, he didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't. Yeah, he gave it
And
all
Ed
up
O'Neill
for his
tried
kids.
out for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
He actually was on the team for a little while.
Right.
He just didn't play. He didn't start.
Right,
or
but then
anything
the
like
day
that.
he got cut, he walked out of there with his head down, went to the nearest gin mill, walked in the bar room and sat down, and all of a sudden, and it was just an old steel mill, friggin' gin mill, and all of a sudden all the guys went, "Hey, is that you on the TV? You just got cut." And he went, "Yep." And they all patted him on the back and bought him drinks. And he says, I walked out of there about 1 a.m. Didn't even, I was blind as a bat. I was drunk as a skunk. Now, boss bitch, I cropped it down, but you tell me.
I love that story because I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan.
I know you are.
So-
It's the only
so, yeah.
reason that you're still
Love that
alive
story.
is because I have respect
It's the
for
only
fellow
reason you're still alive.
opponents. I'm a fan of the sport before my team, thankfully.
Same here.
But we can always just say dynasty. Yep, we're tied. Oh no, we got. No, we're tied, right?
Yeah, we're tied. Both got
We're tied.
6.
And I got to tell you, when I was like from 15 to 20 years old, there was nothing better than the steel curtain, the fucking big green machine, and fucking
Right.
Terry Bradshaw. I loved Terry Bradshaw. Was a god to me now. Was a god to me then. Now he's a big fucking goof, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But I tell you what, with all those guys like Jimmy Johnson and they all start gooping around, it's like, ew, stop.
Right.
Just shut up and give us the facts, you motherfuckers. But yeah, there was nothing better than the Steelers back in those days.
Oh.
I have a bunch of diehard friends that are Steelers fans because they didn't know how to root for the home team. They had to go fucking wagon jumping when we were all little kids, I got a bunch of friends that are friggin' stupid Dallas fans and shit.
Yeah. My oldest friend is a Dallas Cowboys fan.
Yeah, just because they were America's team at the time, right?
Right. I hate. That's why I hate them. Don't tell me you're my team, motherfucker.
Yep.
You.
And not only that, can I just mention who the New England Patriots are named after? The motherfuckers that fought for our country in the 1700s.
I thought you had
know?
a specific person in mind.
No, they're not named after Pat Riot.
That's why it was so classic when 9/11 happened and they won the Super Bowl.
Yep.
It was like scripted.
Yeah. And
You
I
couldn't
mean,
have wrote a better story.
their cheering squad is a bunch of Minutemen who use real muskets and fire off black powder every time they score a point.
Yeah, I heard 10 people got killed the last time they did it. It's all right, though. They were rival fans.
They didn't use no goddamn muskets, just black powder. Queen Moss, what did you think of that photo? Is it spot on or what?
Oh yeah, definitely. You guys talk about football. What about in the 80s when the football people made those fucking music videos with their gay
Oh
asses?
my
The
God.
Super Bowl shuffle by the Bears.
Oh yeah, what was his name? McMahon?
Yeah, Jim McMahon,
Oh
the
my
Fridge,
God.
Walter Payton.
By the way, you're not allowed to bring up the Bears in my presence because 1985 was the most embarrassing Super Bowl ever in the history.
Oh boy.
What was that guy's name? What was that guy's name that was the coach of the Patriots at the time? Oh my God.
Was it Raymond Berry?
No, it was the big white, big blonde-headed guy, and he had already quit. He informed the team the week before they were going to Miami to the Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm out of here. And,
Gosh, I'm trying to remember.
I want to say McPherson. Was it McPherson?
Gosh, can't remember.
I think it was
It's not-
McPherson.
It's not ringing a bell, but it could be right.
But yeah, it was disastrous. Can you imagine you're going to the Super Bowl and you can't keep it under your hat for fucking 2 more weeks?
No shit. Just don't say anything. God dang. Keep it to yourself. Don't everybody's going to lose confidence.
Right. Yep. That was when the whole fucking country loved fucking the Refrigerator Perry.
Yeah.
William
Well,
the Refrigerator Perry.
yeah, you got Walter Payton there, who you got to admit one of the best ever.
Absolutely. I mean,
So, and it's
like
a
I
shame
said-
that he didn't get a touchdown in that Super Bowl.
yeah. Like
Instead,
I
they gave
said,
it
I'm
to
a
the
fan of
Fridge.
I'm a fan of the sport first.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
And one of my favorite things every season is the finalist, the one player from every team that's up for the Walter Payton Award.
Yeah.
I mean,
I forget who
that's
won it
like
last
what's his
year.
name from the Pirates? What was his name? He died in the plane crash.
Oh, the Latino dude. God dang it.
Roberto Clemente, was it?
Yeah, Clemente.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
I mean, that motherfucker was flying back to what country to give, aid to
I don't remember. Was he from Puerto Rico or was he from the Dominican Republic?
one of the two, but he chartered a plane or his own plane full of supplies and medical supplies and food to help out his native people. I mean, come on. When was the last time you saw a ball player do that?
I think it was JJ Watt did something like that.
Right.
Or it might have been TJ, but he donated like a shit ton of money to help build something.
Or was it the Houston
States?
Floods?
It wasn't out, wasn't out of the country.
Yep. And I mean, a bunch of guys got together. What the hell?
You remember Manute Bol, right? You remember him?
Yep. Yep.
He donated every penny he had back to his native country.
Yep. I saw Manute Bol one time. It was either at Foxwoods or Mohegan Sun in Connecticut, right next door at the casino.
Man, that must have been like seeing an alien.
Oh, absolutely.
The way he looked.
God. Yeah, it was like Men in Black. It was like the movie Men in Black came to real life.
He looked like a praying mantis or something.
Yeah.
What was he, 77?
Everybody's dropping my flies.
What's the matter? Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Nigel dropped off.
Oh, Revan wants
off.
to know, Dino, Revan wants to know where you're from. Pittsburgh, right?
No, I'm from Kentucky.
Oh, okay. Well, that's like right next door.
It's not too far, not really.
It's not too far, that's for damn sure.
Mama's vagina.
That was a fucking Nigel response.
My dad's scrotum.
You couldn't have said that with an English accent?
For me, mom's vagina.
Hillbilly Man's battery
that's
died.
Australian.
Holy shit. Hillbilly Man, can we all have a moment of silence for Hillbilly Man's battery and hope he finds some electricity?
Right.
What?
Hillbilly Man said my battery died. In the chat. Rudy's got 2:44 a.m. Central Time.
Okay, I got you. I didn't see the chat.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that was good. Anybody ever eat rice puffs? They're fucking good, man.
You mean like Rice Krispies?
No, rice puffs.
Oh, like Super Sugar Crisp. With the bear on the front.
Those are wheat. Yeah, but
can't get enough of that Sugar Crisp. It's got the crunch with punch.
Yeah, but those are like the wheat ones, and they're not sugared. But I have the white ones, and they're still not sugared. The ones that I eat.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Good gosh.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Well, you're supposed to rate it. You're not supposed
I thought that song was dirty when I first heard it.
Well, good
So
golly,
I said, "Good golly, Miss Molly, she sure likes the bone."
And now we have a discrepancy in the chat. It's only 12:48. Nope, it's 1:49. We got fucking number palooza in the chat. We got all the numbers.
Fucking 3:45. What are you people talking about?
It's 11 till 4. Thank you.
It's what?
11
minutes till 4.
All right, fine. Nitpicking, nitpicking, bitch.
I got a friend that does that. Like, we were having a discussion one day. Somebody said, "Well, how far is it from here to there?" And I said, "It's about a mile and a half." He said, "No, it's a mile and 0.6. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Hello, you're on the air.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, how are you? May I take your order?"
Oh, thank you. Come again.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where the fuck you been? We've been summoning you for hours.
Started playing a few friends, got another friend in the same game. Yeah, that's where I've been. Holy shit, you've been alive for live.
Now, there's no wire hangers to be found here, sir.
Oh, what's up, Digno? Thank you. Come again. Are you Marsty?
What's
I can't
the
do
fucking
He
what's with
typed
the
through
fucking moisty? What the fuck?
it.
$3.49, please.
One of my friends, so most of this shit you can't get away with on here. You can elsewhere. So the more moisty oisties.
Hang on, man. I got to work on this. Where you been all night, dude?
Video gaming.
Oh,
Hey, Queen,
What's up?
Queen, I
Oh,
wanted to
shit.
come. Queen, I wanted to come on here just for a quick second and tell you, um, I am no longer going to be on any of Lisa B's panels, and she is blocked from me and from my lives. Um,
Again.
if you want to see the reason, if you want to see the reason why, when you get off of your live, watch the video I put up.
Okay. Definitely.
alrighty
I'm
then.
sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
It was me, her, and Black Rose up there talking. Me and Black Rose was trying to get stuff resolved with the issue between me and Black Rose.
Yeah. Do you know that? Well, never mind. I'll wait till you're done. Go ahead.
I'll be done in just a second. But
So,
all the stuff that me and Black Rose have been going back and forth, arguing and so forth and so forth, we finally resolved a lot of our issues and explained what was causing what and, who caused who. So me and Rose is in the process of trying to, not be mad at each other anymore.
mhm.
So a breakdown of the story. Lisa said something that wasn't true about me and
And then
what's her face? What is her face?
so you
Black Rose.
propose to Rose?
Yeah, Black Rose was trying to correct Lisa on something that she said about me that wasn't true. So you'll have to watch the video. It's up, but when you in your live, just watch my video and you'll see I have no problem with you. I'll stay on your panel, but as for Lisa B, I'm no longer over there. I've got her blocked from my lives and all of my YouTube channels.
Okay.
She
Okay.
didn't. She didn't. She did not deserve to do what she did to me, and the way she treated me, and the way she talked to me, and the way she acted at me.
Hey, that's your. I'm not gonna argue with your decision. You know what I'm saying? You're a grown man.
I know.
Um.
I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna be no longer.
Wrong, baby.
She is no longer sub to me. I am no longer sub to her, and I am not dealing with that drama crap over there anymore.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, who gets the kids? Damn, it's a
I
divorce.
hear you. But you know what? I only have one thing to say to that, and that's be careful because you're dealing with somebody who's sneaky, snidey, and lies a lot. That's all I
Snickers.
gotta say.
See, me and Rose is over on her panel trying to get everything resolved between me
It's
and
not
Rose,
anything, but it's all just
and
talk.
we actually made profit. Me and her actually, resolved a lot of things.
Made
Right.
a lot.
And then Lisa starts her shit about on Rose about something I can't remember, but it all hell blew out of proportion. You'll have to see the video. It's posted up.
Yeah,
Have
no,
you
I'll
been?
check it out.
Sorry. Go
I'll
ahead.
definitely will. But like I said, be careful. That's all I have to say.
Oh, I ain't worried about that bitch over there anymore. I ain't gonna be in her panel. I ain't gonna be in nothing
Talking
to
about
her.
who you're friends with now. I'm talking about Black Rose.
Oh yeah,
She's
Me and Black Rose ain't friends. We just.
snidey and she's a lying bitch.
Oh, I love
Oh, I know
Black
she is.
Rose.
I know she is. We just resolved a lot of
I
issues that was
really love.
causing problems.
Why?
Let me
Why?
tell you a secret you think you did. Make sure when you go to visit Sally Rabbits and listen to her talk and see what she says about you.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Talk whatever the fuck you want.
Because they were all talking about it earlier today. And I don't talk about nobody. Full of shit. She's always on Silly Rabbits talking shit about anybody she feels like. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
watch.
have at it. I mean, hey, if
I
that's what
won't
you
do it.
have left, go
But
for it.
Rose, what was so good about it is Rose is trying to defend me against um uh, bu- bu- Rose is trying to defend me against Lisa B because Lisa B blew a whole shit out of proportion, and Lisa B was trying to get it corrected, but Lisa B wouldn't listen to what Queen was trying to resolve the issue.
Right. I heard she was drunk. So
Yeah,
Drunk, fake, toilet, face. You got it.
zero.
What?
but
No,
I will still,
I mean, it's accurate.
I will still be coming to your channels. But as for Lisa's, I will
Right.
never go over her channel again, or I'm unsub to her, and I will never go over to her panels again.
I am moisty.
Shut up, Zero. No, I understand completely, and I'm thank you for still coming over here. I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm sorry that whatever happened happened. Like I said, I will check it out though. I definitely will. Ah, my nose.
She's
Sorry.
a Rose. Rose is I'm not Rose. Um, Lisa is a back. Lisa is a backstabbing bitch.
Yeah, so's Rose. I got news for you.
Yeah, I know that, but uh, Rose is actually trying to defend me because she was telling all kinds of lies on me, and Rose was actually trying to defend me against her.
Mhm.
And you just have to see you'll just have to see the video.
Yeah. No, like I said, I'll definitely watch it.
It's a 20-minute video, so
Yeah, I got time.
hey,
I always got
I'm
time for
trying to
I
interrupt,
always
but
got
I gotta
time.
go. I gotta go get something to eat. My blood sugar's
Oh my
dropping.
God, go away! No, I'm
So
just
tell
kidding.
Willie I went to go get something to eat
All right, Tino.
if
I
he
love
comes back.
but
Bye.
Queen,
Bye.
but Queen, the main reason this started is because Lisa and Black Rose wanted me to come to the panel so that me and Rose could try to resolve some issues. We
Mhm.
was in a process of resolving issues, and we got 90% of them resolved. But then Lisa goes and starts some shit with her being on her drugs and her drinking and whatever else she was doing,
Mhm.
causing more problems. But you'll have to see it.
Yeah, no, like I said, yeah, I'll definitely watch
Preston, would you like a bottle of this?
it.
What do you got?
Look in the picture.
Hold hold on, sir. I'll make you big.
It's all,
See it?
oh, yeah.
You see it, Preston? You saw it?
Yeah, I see it.
You're right, Mallory. Everybody sucks.
Hey, the other beaver's here. Beavers. Sorry.
That's why I walk away from people.
But I'm supposed to get off of here, Queen. I just want to let you know if you don't see me in Lisa's live, I won't never go back in her lives.
Okay,
Well,
well,
that's
I
fine.
I go in there, but I don't stay because I don't I don't have time sometimes. It's like all that screaming hurts my head.
I'll
Yeah,
send
well,
you a bottle of this there, Preston. I don't know if you drink that kind of.
Zero. He said it was funny, Zero. He said it was funny.
Maybe nobody else can catch.
I saw it, Zero.
You saw her?
I saw it.
Okay. Well, there's another one.
That's what I'm saying. I've seen it. Here's another one. He says.
Oop, wrong button.
But Queen, I'm gonna get out of here. I just wanted to let you know what's going on.
All right. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And I'll watch that and be like,
Yeah, I just uploaded it, so make sure you watch it. And make sure you listen to the whole video.
okay. All right. Yeah, no, I will. I will.
Alrighty, girl. Y'all have a good night.
You have a good night, honey.
You
All
too.
right, bye.
I'll see you later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Shit. Now I lost it. Damn it.
What'd you lose now, Zero?
The one picture. Hold on.
The one picture? Yeah.
Well, there's quite a few, but not of what I'm looking for.
Well, I'm sorry for what you're looking for.
Oh, here it is. It's so fucking funny. Hold on. Where is it? Okay.
I don't know, Zero. Is it going to get me in trouble?
No.
Oh,
Well,
okay. Well,
no, it's not like porn or anything like that. And I don't have still photos like that. I don't use still photos. Remember videos that I'll.
I'm not worried about you porn bombing me. I'm worried about the picture being questionable. That's all.
Okay, well, you've seen it before.
No, okay. Have I? I wouldn't know because Oh, okay. See, that ain't bad. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
You know.
So
Oh,
weird.
it's fucking bad.
God, you're weird, Zero. You know that?
I'm not the one who came up with that.
Yeah.
But you know who's on top?
He was always on top in my book.
Oh no. How are you doing tonight? Oh, clear lit.
I'm all right, I guess.
6 hours? That's how long I've been playing?
I guess so. I messaged you too.
On what?
Text.
Oh, I earphones in, talking with friends, playing this game.
No. I'm not. No. It's okay, but the way you're acting, like, oh, and I'm like, no, I messaged you and told you I was live. It's not that I care that you didn't show up, but I'm just saying I did message you because you're like, wait a minute. No, I messaged you. I gave you fair warning, mister. And it's fine.
What,
Like,
6 hours ago?
I'm not mad.
Is that on that fucking game session? Yeah, with randoms. Fucking horrible.
What? You sounded like you said you were having game sex with randoms.
No.
Oh.
Elden Ring, Night Rain, the new game that just came out.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't play games.
Me and a few friends with some of the random assholes that pop in there. Either you're doing a solo or if you got 3 friends or 2 other friends to go with. Everybody else is doing their, I don't know what the fuck at this point. So I was like, fuck it. Let's go with a couple.
Excuse me, King Wasp.
Yeah.
This is just a perfect example. I just want to tell you, if you had ever messaged me, I would number one, do everything in my power to be here, and B, if I couldn't, I would give you a lot of supporting and loving words and extending my apologies for not being able to be here. I just want to tell you what I just heard over the last minute or two prior to me coming up was just like very dismissive, like thrown in the trash kind of behavior. Like, oh, what? You what? What? Oh, what? Oh,
this fucking old motherfucker over here, first of all, if I'm on a screen with a headset, not paying attention to a fucking phone. You know nothing about technologies there, old timer.
I'm sorry.
Beyond boomer.
I'm sorry. Oh, I apologize. I never should have been dismissive.
Eat a banana.
I never should have been dismissive towards his gaming. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The last time I heard somebody go, listen, motherfucker, I had my headset on. That motherfucker was 12 years old. 12 years old. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first.
You know a 12-year-old?
What was that, like 20,000 decades ago? You fucking old turd.
You're just jealous. You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? Queen Moss? Queen Moss?
Yes,
you know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to take a nice leisurely stroll
I'm probably going to maybe take a 2, 3, 4 mile leisurely stroll in some nice, cool, I don't know, 60, 65, 70, 75-degree tops temperature. Matter of fact, I think they said it's going to top out tomorrow at like 71 or 72. I'm going to
Right.
go for a long, long stroll. I hope somebody's live, or maybe I'll go live. I'll stream the whole thing. I'll just walk and walk and walk. And you know what I won't do afterwards? I won't bitch. I won't complain. I won't moan. I won't piss. I won't wham, wham, wham. None of that stuff. I'm just going to go for a nice walk tomorrow. Oh,
That's cool because they're already here doing it.
Today. I'm going to do it today. And I'm going to bring a banana with me.
And I'm gonna bring it
Sunday? Ooh. Hey,
Today.
it's ritual time.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Oh, lost my machine.
How's it said? Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can get it correctly. How's it go? It goes.
That sound like that one retard from Canada trying to do an impersonation of Abe.
Wait a minute. I didn't know there was grasping involved. We're grasping. I like to grasp. I like
grass? Where?
no, grass with a P at the end. I said grasping. I'm a grasper. I like to grasp. All right.
About to turn into a gas.
I do not want grasping to be inclusive. I want it to be conclusive.
Sure.
I want it to be conclusive.
Why not?
Conclusive and never.
Can you explain this to
Who doesn't love grasping? Don't you love to grasp?
what the fuck is a grasp?
It's when you grab something in your grip, you grasp it.
What are you trying to grasp?
Anything and everything in life, baby.
Grab him by the pussy. Sorry.
No,
grasp
no,
him
we
by
had a good PG, maybe touched on R a little bit, and you had to go right to fucking NC 17, didn't you? Huh? You know,
What do you mean it's PG? Or
I
G
said
rated?
we had a good PG. We touched on R a little. We touched on the R a little.
Didn't
But
touch on anything.
we didn't go anywhere near the NC 17 until you got here.
I keep forgetting you can't see certain things on here because
Well, no, it's you can say anything you want. You can
No,
tell me
you
to
really
go.
can't.
You can tell me to go fuck my mother, but it's just not gentlemanly, you know.
Yeah, but I don't need to.
It's listen. There's a queen here. We don't need the locker room talk. All right.
You got King Beaver here. What's up, bitch? What do you need?
Wow.
Who's King Beaver?
Oh, he was talking about himself in the third person.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, is right. Oh, do you hear that depressive? Oh.
Damn it.
Can we,
Why you gotta ruin everything?
can we get back to grasping? I'm grasping my hands right now.
You're grasping for air.
I'm grasping my hands. I have no problem with air. I have it. I am 67 years old and I have hardly ever huffed.
No, you're not. Aren't you like 800? Shut up. Fucking vampire.
Jesus Christmas.
Jiminy Christmas.
Jiminy
Oh.
Cricket.
See how all this fucker is from way back when? We had puppets. We didn't have TV.
What the fuck?
P-Brick.
Thank God.
When you get in trouble and you don't know right from wrong, you got me thinking of Jiminy Cricket. Give a little whistle. I can't whistle. Give a little whistle.
I hope we're having fun, are we? Are we having fun? I'm
Yeah.
having fun. Bandit, Mr. Bandit, are you having fun? Miss Mallory, are you having fun?
I know that's how many people are in here right now. Hang on, let's go to the YouTube side. 14 watching. Let me go back over here. We got Mallory Bandit, Will A. Hobo, he sucks. Mallory, Darlene's always having fun. Will A, he sucks. Bandit, Mr. Bandit, Miss Mallory. I hope everybody's having fun. All right, we got 14 watching, and we have 2 engaging in the chat and 3 on panel. All right, I'm having fun.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Bandit is having fun.
Mr. Bandit always has fun. He's great.
Always. Darlene always has fun. Darlene's always smiling, having fun.
Mallory too.
Yep. Mallory's always fun. Mallory's sort of kind of, Rogue doesn't live here anymore. Rogue, the foster pup, doesn't live here anymore. And I've been crying ever since, and Mallory has been too.
Yeah.
So Mallory's sort of, it's sort of kind of when like Mallory and I were almost like a husband and wife, but then when CPS came along and took our dog away, we don't talk too much anymore after that, unfortunately. It's really sad.
Anymore.
Well, nobody knew how to fucking fill out the goddamn form.
What?
What?
I didn't know. Nobody told me there was going to be forms.
You did.
What I say?
For Rogue.
What about Rogue?
To Kelly.
Huh?
Rogue you had to fill out like whatever it was.
Now he's doing like MASH. He's on the radio. Rogue to Cali, come in, Cali. Rogue to Cali, come in.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Oh, okay.
He wanted Rogue to be adopted to Mallory in California.
Right.
Just like we all want a lot of things to happen.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Hey, you could have made your way to the tiny home up in Oregon.
Oregon.
It was on the.
It was on the wish list. It was on the hopeful agenda. But then you know what happened?
You know what happened? Old dude.
No. You know what happened?
Like
I woke up one day and I went, now wait a minute. I've been going on 10 years of being a 99% recluse shut-in hermit. I'm gonna leave my reclusivity, hermetology, shut-inski, and go out where there's people. Nah, nope. I love animals, but no people. Nope.
So you take the back roads and then end up disappearing.
I'd still be fucking driving. And that was like a year or 2 ago. I'd still be driving.
And it would have been funded. That's the fucking thing.
Yeah. Oh, and you would have paid like the like $2,000 a month for a caretaker from my house.
No, not a month. Just the one way up there, and then you'd end up.
No, you didn't let me finish. The $2,000 a month to have a caretaker take care of my house while I'm gone. Oh, didn't think of that.
You got that all under control.
No, nothing was under control.
No, I ain't doing that. Well, you can grift for that shit real quick.
I've never grifted for anything.
Well, you need to start.
All right. I'm going to start right now. I'm going to start right fucking now, motherfucker.
Set up a GoFundMe and fucking every other goddamn thing.
Oh. What the hell is this, motherfucker?
If you're on Facebook or...
Zero's version of
Nah.
Hell to the nah.
All right. Hang on a minute. It's happening.
I was just delivering the courier at that moment in time.
What the fuck?
That'd be going to point A back to point B. That's all that was. Nothing else.
Okay.
Taking a couple days. Well,
it's official. I'm grifting.
Yeah.
you see what I did?
No.
Why not?
Well, thank you. Have a nice day.
Who's
Oh.
well, no, I'm just ballparking, Rebin. I'm just ballparking. If all of a sudden it was like, hey, you're gonna get in your truck and you're gonna take Rogue the foster pup and you're gonna drive a 3,000 plus miles out, 3,000 plus miles back, and you're gonna take back roads, that's gonna take a little while to drive all the way across America and all the way back. And of course, I'm gonna want to see some sightseeing and some quirky roadside attractions and such. I
That's
don't
not
care about any of that.
included.
But then all of a sudden, I live alone. I have absolutely nobody in my life that I can turn to and say, hey, can you help me out? What am I going to do in my house that whole time? Somebody's going to have to check on it. They're going to have to like turn the heat off, make sure it's not making hot water the whole time, on and on.
Another
Let's say-
hobo will come in there and take it over. Good to
Who?
go.
Who?
Another hobo.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
Another
fucking
hobo.
squatters. I thought you were saying you're going to have the squatters come here. I
No,
don't
you
want
already have a few.
Let's say it was 500 a month. Absolute worst case scenario, 500 a month. It would probably take what, at least 3 or 4 months to do that running back, right?
Who the fuck do you trust to watch your fucking place at this point?
Nobody.
Is
Nobody.
there any other animals in the house or yay, nay?
Well, there was, but there's not anymore because I got hungry.
We'll have Abe fucking sit your fucking place. There you go. That'll be cheap. Here's
All right.
a couple pizzas.
I would trust Abe. I would trust Abe. I mean, I'd only let him use the basement, but I'd trust him in the basement.
You got a basement?
I do. And it's approximately like 80% finished and 20% unfinished. So it's
Or
like,
a wine cellar?
yeah. I mean, the unfinished has the oil tank, the burner, the washer, the dryer, little workshop kind of shit. And then the rest is a bedroom down there. There's a gigantic, like 2 gigantic family rooms. It's, yeah.
And you got the one occasional demon hanging out. Okay.
Yep. There's some skeletons in the closets. Yep. There's some remnants of some former habitants. Yep.
Other than that, hey, sold. Oops.
I would trust Abe to watch my house. Who else would I trust around here? Throw some names out at me. I got to think of some names. I would trust Darlene with my life. So
Who?
my house, my life, everything. Yep. I trust Queen Wasp. I can't think of anybody else around that I'd trust. I don't know. I don't know Revan or Bayou Bandit enough. I don't not trust them. I'll say that. Mallory, I trust. I think that covers about everything.
Why would no? That makes no sense.
What?
I'm talking about past tense. But I guess
Past tense? You want me to like talk about like ex-wives or something? Or?
no. What? Fucking damn it! Never mind.
All right. Did you just call me a dent, or did you say I'm dense?
I said past tense.
No, and at the very end you just said fucking dent, and I thought that was a good.
Denhead. That is the code word for denhead. You know who dent head is.
Who's got a dented head? I don't know anybody with a dented head.
Abe.
Oh no, that's not nice. That's not nice.
What do you mean it's not nice?
True,
right?
Zero. In
What do you say is?
In the infamous words of Silver Diamond, be nice.
Go the fuck away with that.
Be nice.
She's a fucking horrible cunt, and I hate her to
Oh
death.
my God. Oh, she's like a very beautiful human being. She's very philanthropic. She's very yikes. Who Zero? I have to ask you a question.
I was kidding, by the way.
Zero.
Joking. Love you.
Who pissed in your cornflakes?
I don't eat cornflakes.
Who?
There's nothing that
Why not?
you're just Pissing in a bowl?
No, when you were like at a very impressionable age, somebody peed in your cornflakes. Was it a female? I think it was a female.
Um,
Can we talk about this?
let's start a new thing. Let's go. Who peed in my cornflakes during that time? Ooh,
Yeah.
sugary pee-pee. Did I get drunk off of it? Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You really want to turn it into something? I have an imagination here since you're gonna.
Now we've gone to
Start
fucking Willy
something.
Wonka's chocolate factory.
Right.
In a world of imagination. You're cracking up Darlene in the chat, I'll tell you that. And you're cracking me up, man. I think Queen Wasp is like putting on a suit of armor right now.
No, I'm not afraid of Zero. No, Zero's good. Zero's good. I'm not afraid of Zero.
I'm making up a new story. Well, me and Willie are. Never mind. This is facts and true. Fuck that. Continue. He
So
just already fucked it up.
He literally just said, I'm making up a new story. So me and Willie are gonna okay, continue.
It's okay, Darlene. You really tinkled in your Wheaties. I thought you said tinkled in your wheelchair. And I was like,
Hopefully everybody else is more fucked up. Okay. Redact
Oh
the
my God.
last.
I don't know what's better. I don't know whether this is better sober if I'd have more fun doing this.
Well, I'm not sober. I'm drinking tequila today.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about me.
Who gives a shit? Drink some tequila. Cheers.
I don't have any tequila. If I did, I would be down in it. I would be
Send you a
drinking.
bottle. What kind
I would be trying to play catch up with you right now if I had tequila in the house. Honest to God, swear to God, my hand on a Bible, cross my fingers, hope my heart to die.
From yesterday. Fuck on.
What? And I should have. I drove by the New Hampshire State Liquor Store today too, delivering a dog. And I should have stopped and got some tequila, and now I have to wait. I don't have a dog delivery anywhere in the calendar in the future, so we don't know what's going to happen. Son of a bitch. But I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago when I was up there, I bought 1.75 liters of the most amazing extra grain vodka I have ever tasted in my life. It's delicious.
That's not vodka. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's extra grain. Extra grain.
It doesn't. That's no. It better be fucking potato. That's what I want to hear.
No, I said it's extra grain.
That's
And I didn't even know it. I didn't even know it. I mean, I knew that I was buying New Zealand vodka for a shout out to Falap mate. I knew I was buying it for him. But I didn't realize until I got home that it's called the Broken Shed and that it's Falap AC Shed Show vodka.
Broken Shed?
The Broken Shed.
Shed.
Shed. S-H-E-D. Shed.
S-H-I-T?
Like a garden shed.
a garden shed.
A garden shed.
Get the garden. Suck my cack. Other than that, no. But originally, vodka.
What the hell? Now, wait a minute. We got a serious comment. First of all, my sister and brother are godparents and my kids, anything has them. Reverend, you're scaring me. Get organized, guys, if you own anything. Just a heads up. I own 2 cartons of cigarettes I bought today. What do I have to do? Do I have to dig a hole and bury the cigarettes in the ground? Is there is there a nuke going off above our heads right now as we speak? What's happening? I'm a newsman. I have to share the news with the rest of the community. So,
I got the button codes of the week.
Reverend, what's happening? Yes, bury my cigarettes. What do I do with my 1.75 liter bottle of vodka, which is approximately the size of a small anti-ballistic tank missile? Do I stick that up my arse? Do I stick that up my
Bud
arse?
hug it.
Do I light it on fire before I stick it up my arse? What should I do with
Can
my
you even
two
light
most
that
prized?
shit on fire?
And what about my Tom Brady signed? Leave them for the future. All right. Leave everything for the future. Bury myself and the cigarettes underground. Don't forget to bring matches, a lighter, and a grill torch. All right. I'm good. We're good to go. Oh, and water. I gotta bring some water and some rice and beans. All right. Back to regularly scheduled
I'll
programming.
be dead in a week. Get the fuck
Huh?
out.
I'm sorry. I was just speaking out loud.
Yeah. Okay, walk outside and turn into. Okay.
I was just making a mental checklist. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to share that with the class. I was just.
Uh-huh.
I love that. That's a great line. Not just for me. I supposedly do, Sir Revan, have crotch fruit semen demon spring demon seeds. But we're pretty much estranged. But
Are they-
getting back to what I was saying, that is just a fantastic line. Take out the will they, take out the if they need it. Leave it for the future.
Need a new house? Call Willie.
That is a
Need a new
beautiful
place to
line.
move
Leave it
into.
to the future. Leave Mother Nature, leave this beautiful planet intact and thriving for the future.
Well, until Willie hits up everybody's fucking house. Other than that,
I'm going to buy a billboard and I'm going to put on it, leave it for the future. And underneath, it's going to say Reverend TQ3KXYZ LNOP. This
oh,
is
you got coordinates to what? Your stash?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Chicken butt.
You said something about my mustache, and then I said, huh? And you said, yeah.
You said you want a fucking billboard, and then I asked after all XYZ, it's a. Oh, fuck. Now I lost it. Fuck you.
You just had a fucking 90-year-old moment.
You like torturing me?
I do not, but I find humor in everything.
I enjoy it. Fuck, now I forgot.
I do not necessarily enjoy it.
Coordinates to your fucking stash. See, I came back. Fuck you.
What about my mustache?
Your stash. Stash box, basement, bunker.
What about it?
That's gonna be on your billboard.
No, the only thing it's going to say on the billboard is leave them for the future.
And then with your coordinates underneath XYZ.
No coordinates, just Revan's name at the bottom as like the author. Just no.
And
Nope.
you threw some other shit in there so you don't remember.
No, yeah, Revan. If you read the chat, his name is Revan dash capital T lowercase q 3 lowercase x.
And it's coordinates to your little basement.
All right. Well, if those are the coordinates. If Revan's name is the coordinates to my little stashment in below my home base, then I'll fucking lick a monkey's uncle.
How far does your basement go down? Do you have windows in your basement?
I do.
Okay, not deep enough.
Huh?
Not deep enough. I guess I gotta drink a little bit more.
All right, thank you. Not deep enough. Thank you very much.
So it's about what, 5 feet, and then we're 6 at most.
Yeah, and then in the front.
Up.
Yeah, and then in the front, well, the property slopes like you want a property to slope. So in the front, the grade of the land, the ground, is near the top of the foundation, and then out back you walk right out through sliders or regular passageway doors. So yeah, I mean that's the only way a property should be built, so that it slopes down, so that you just walk right out the back. You don't have to do that bulkhead or fucking stairway up shit, kind of stuff.
Do you have water right behind your house, like a river?
I wish. No, I do not. I mean, only if I pee out there is there a little bit of moisture. Good morning, Queen Ashley. Good morning.
Moisty.
I got a big stash.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We're going all the way from the stash to the basement. Hell yeah.
Well, that's where the stash is at.
Excuse me? My stash? I would,
In the basement.
I think
That's
I
the
would
sta-
equate if I could describe anybody I want my stash, that I think my stash looks most like, it would be Sam Elliott. I think my
I'm
stash.
talking about your facial fucking
Oh,
hair. Talking
oh.
about an
Well,
actual.
now that we're here, I think my stash most, when I look in the mirror.
Come on, I know you're fucking around at this point.
No, when I look in the mirror, I see Sam Elliott when I see my stash.
That's not what I'm talking about.
All right. So, what else about my basement do you want to know?
Well, it's a stash unit.
I have to tell you, I trimmed all the bushes around my basement recently, and it looks much bigger. I can tell you that.
I get the
And the same, up top where I'm always outside on the deck, I trim the bushes on my deck. And that looks bigger too. Yeah. I proudly can say, Dork, that as I'm 67 years old, I have never had a colonoscopy. The closest I've come is maybe some.
you have. You said you did that shit.
No, I did not. I never have.
You the fuck out and feel like you got groped.
No, nope. You're thinking about somebody else. No,
that was definitely you.
I did not intentionally not have a colonoscopy. I just sort of kind of like, I'll do it next year. Now I'm fucking chain smoking my favorite cigarettes, which I have nicknamed Kevorkians. Well, I'm not going to get one now. Yeah.
You didn't have pooping problems or anything like that.
I have no problems. I have no problems whatsoever. No digestive.
You're not shitting anything because you ain't eating anything.
I have no. Well, hey, do you think there's a problem with fucking humans eating too much? Like maybe even in America.
Well, have at it. That's why I'm rounding or.
You just gave away your plan. You are a fucking Jack and the Beanstalk, and you just gave away your plan. You're going to become the blueberry girl from fucking Willy Wonka. You're going to.
No, not me. I can't even get fat. That would be awesome. I want to be a fat ass. Damn it.
Fat's not fun. All right. I'm just going to tell you straight up. It's no fun. It's not hell. It's not fucking,
It'd be awesome. I'd be like 800 pounds and just hang out on this couch all day and never fucking move. That'd be great. Unless
you realize when you're
shrimp fries,
you realize, first of all, I'm going to tell you, it's very sad that we're the only species on this planet, of which there's like tens of thousands of species. We're the only species that has to wipe their own butt. But when you're 800 pounds, you can't wipe your own butt.
No need. Big asshole with a big old vacuum hose outside.
You're gonna have somebody invent an 800-pound bidet. Is that it? An 800-pound bidet.
No, that's when you get like a sprinkler up your butt.
That's known as an environmental service.
Is the console going? Or
listen, the 800-pound. I've been there. The 800-pound bidet, the bidet for the 800-pounder is known as an emergency hazardous materials response team. All right.
Like
They
a
come
fire hose and
They come in with a vacuum hose hooked up to a fucking shit truck, otherwise known as a honey wagon, and then they break out pressure washers, and they're all geared up in Liberlay moon suits. It's not pretty. You don't want to go there, Zero. I've been there, man. I've seen it.
I'd love to get there. But
Wow.
apparently that takes time.
I want to know what Queen Wasp. I want to know what Queen Wasp and what the chat's thoughts on this are about Zero wanting to be my 800-pound life.
It won't work.
I
never
do not.
He'd never be able to do it. He's too tall, skinny.
You won't be. Hey, plus alcohol will just get absorbed by the fat. You'll never get a buzz again.
Well, if I'm so that kind of fucks that up.
Jogging.
I
do have handlebars. I have both the stash handlebars and I have the little dad bod. I got the little dad bod, just a pinch right now. I can barely get a pinch. I even got the dad bod handlebars too.
I got boobies. You want to see my boobies?
No, thank you.
Fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here. Tough guy. Fuck out of here. I'm a manly man.
I'll show you my slender arms. Come on out.
Hang on. I gotta read the chat.
I can reach you from 4 feet
Dork
away.
is saying Zero vroom.
Wait, what?
Dork said Zero vroom.
Vroom vroom.
No, they didn't say vroom vroom. They just said vroom.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Thank you for acknowledging the confirmation of the affirmativeness.
Oh, now I know who it is.
Is that Stabby Shade?
No.
Oh.
Know who what is?
Well, that's the other one for vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Doesn't matter.
Well, that 20 minutes just became an hour.
Yeah, no big deal. Because
And a half. Oh,
interesting-
sorry, and a half.
a lot of interesting shit going on now. So yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, first of all, your Kevin Costner showed up. And then fucking Jackie Packy showed up.
Yeah, yeah.
And then fucking Hillbilly Harry showed up. Yep. And then I think that's it. Did anybody else show up? I can't think if anybody else showed up.
Yeah. You weren't here.
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
It was prior to that. It was
Wow.
a 9-hour fucking stream.
Queen Wasp just impersonated Zero by using an Abe voice.
So
What did I say?
You said, well, obviously.
Oh, hey, undoubtedly you are.
Damn, I get bullied all the fucking time. I like
it. Listen, there's a cure, you know. There's a cure for getting bullied. Do you want to know what it is?
Hit the X button? Yeah,
Nope. It's a perfectly, you can stay here and have the time of your life, but every time you say the words get bullied,
I get bullied.
Every time you say those words, you have to be looking in a mirror.
I get bullied.
No, are you looking in a mirror? You have to be looking in a mirror. You can use
the fucking mirror in this house.
You can open up your phone and turn on the camera facing towards you. Look at that and say, I get bullied. And as long as you tell yourself right to your own face that you're getting bullied, well, then by gosh darn it.
Dude, I'm being sarcastic. Get over it.
Oh my God. Nobody can ever tell Zero.
I even tried to throw that in a chat. I get bullied and people start. Oh no, it was all bad. I was like, no, I forgot the third hyphen,
Oh,
this,
shit.
that,
Yeah.
everything else.
Coming,
Next
Elizabeth.
thing, you know who did that? I get bullied.
Coming, Elizabeth.
Right?
Yeah, choked away. How about it? Smoke another one.
Does anyone know what a blind person looks like? Yeah. I don't even want to.
I don't know. I'm blind.
Yeah, one of my best friends was blind.
Yeah, it's a general question, is what it is.
Yeah, I know exactly. I know numerous people who are blind. I know exactly what they look like.
Yeah, well, we're talking about.
How does a blind person? No, you're not understanding the fucking joke.
Zero, from the way you're talking, I don't think you understand it either, but go on.
Can you read?
Can you read my mind, love? What a thoughts my
Not rephrase, but reread
Just like
the
an
comment.
old-fashioned movie from the ghost of a wishing
I
well.
can't see.
Rebin, I have to tell you, all I saw was the first three words, and here's how I read those first three words in my head. I work out. Dude, isn't there a song that says I work out?
Yeah.
Richard Simmons workout kind of type
Fuck
deal.
working out. I carry MacGyver type weapons, okay?
Duct tape. Well, I mean, who fucking doesn't? Zip ties. I can't.
Silence is golden.
Mini shovel. Body bag. At this point.
No, those are accessories. Those are not weapons. Duct tape is not a weapon. A body bag is not a weapon. No,
Want to bet?
I carry MacGyver type weapons that'll neutralize another human being in a moment.
Yeah, because you had to use duct tape. Gorilla glue doesn't work.
What the hell are you talking about?
Same thing. Chopsticks.
Queen Wasp.
Yes.
You remember
Yes.
back in the day, there used to be a saying known as only the shadow knows.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, now it's only the zero knows.
Fuck out of here.
Every time you wonder, you can go ahead and say, what the fuck you talking about? But don't listen to his answer. Just answer yourself. Only the zero knows.
Knows
Yeah.
what?
That's right, Rebin.
You turd.
You're so eloquent.
Yes.
Eloquent or elegant?
No, eloquent with a Q.
Can you? What does that mean?
And I have never thought of you as a hellish type. I mean, like,
What does that mean too?
I've thought of you as like, oh, he's a hella cupcake. Yeah, I've thought of you in that respect. Hella, yeah.
Cupcake. Ooh.
Yeah.
Zero's interested now.
You give off like a sweet, cupcake vibe.
Huh.
Yeah.
He just confused him.
Huh. I think so. Does anybody agree? I think you give off.
Eloquent. Zero.
kind of
Eloquent is like almost like you said, elegant, but like also with your finger in the air, your pinky finger
Yeah.
up when you drink stuff. That's eloquent.
And Zero, I have to tell you something.
And that's why I said that, because you're like, you're a turd. And I'm like, oh my God, you're so eloquent.
Yeah.
Eloquent is well spoken,
There you go. Nice
Go back
compound
to the
bow.
basics. How you fuck with people is simple.
A nice compound bow. Hey, Zero, did you ever hear of Buddy? I forget his last name, but he's also known as the Cake Boss.
No.
All right, the cake boss. He's a famous reality TV cake guy. He makes all kinds of cakes. Buddy something. I think it's Italian. But anyways, he's very famous. And I went to his shop one time. I think it's down around Hoboken, Jersey City, somewhere around there. And it's his flagship shop too. And it's amazing. And I walked in there and I was just blown away. The cupcakes, the cakes, everything. It was just out of this world. Top number one in the country when it comes to cakes and cupcakes.
Mm-hmm.
And almost every time I've engaged with you, had an encounter with you, I think about that cupcake shop. And I think they're so like seamless, identical. Velastro, thank you very much, Dork. Yeah, Buddy Velastro. He's the cake boss. Look him out. He's super famous. I'm surprised, Queen Wasp.
But I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, the cake.
Continue.
Yep. Yep. And I mean, he's the cake boss. I'm going to start thinking of you as the cupcake boss. Yeah.
What cupcakes? Oh, you're the.
Yeah, I got to tell you, going to Buddy Velastro's, I don't know what the name of it's, whether it's Buddy's cake shop or whatever, but the fucking red velvet with the cream on top. Oh my fucking
Join my cupcake cult.
God.
I just started here by Willie.
Red velvet with that fucking sweet cream, that dollop of sweet cream on top.
Oh, you're talking about thick one, but it's almost like a cheesecake cream.
I'm telling you. Oh yeah. Just unreal. And I mean every flavor. I don't care what flavor, cake or cupcake that motherfucker makes.
Oh, yeah, you tickled my balls.
I mean that motherfucker could make a filet mignon cupcake and it would be delicious. All right.
What the fuck does this have to do with me? You're promoting.
I just think you guys are synonymous. Just the most amazing cupcakes on the planet, and you're just like that's what comes to my mind.
As a cupcake?
Yeah,
it's a compliment, Zero. I think it's a compliment.
Right, like the highest and greatest of compliments. Yeah.
Well, it's got to be a compliment, Zero, because he could say something like, you remind me of a porta potty. I mean,
yeah,
that works.
Or like a poop, a dog poop or something. Yeah. You got to remember, I'm a fat kid that loves sweets, so I'm giving you the highest compliment. You know.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, but I don't think it's like that. So, I'll take the porta potty cake thing.
The porta potty cake thing. Okay.
Porta potty mouth cake.
Mouth cake.
There's no attractiveness to a porta potty
cake
mouth cake at all.
It smells like poop, but it tastes awesome.
I feel like a porta potty urinal cake.
Yeah, it's like gross. Yeah.
I
was going on the real you, the sweetest, the most fluffy, the most delectable, just
What, just care in general kind of type deal, or what?
No, not anytime soon. We've hit a little setback, and things are.
I'm what?
1
step ahead, 3 steps back, but soon.
Yeah, and you can include Dorks as the yellow donut. Include the yellow donut in there too. Yep, donuts, cupcakes, cakes.
The yellow donut.
Yeah.
It's either pea or lemon.
No. I was talking like a plain glazed yellow donut.
You don't like them stuffed with piss or
potty
poop?
I like a good lemon meringue donut, but
I do have that shitty donut. Hold on, I did take a picture of this.
Oh God, here we go. Let me find it. How do you show a picture from your phone when you're on StreamYard? Any idea? Anybody know?
Yeah, go down to your where did I click? I'll let you know after this.
Okay. I'm gonna join you so we can have an instruction class.
Trying to find stupid fucking donut. Where are you, you stupid shit? Oh, here, I'll cancel that out real quick. Cancel. There we go. All right.
Thank you. I texted you guys, so it was easier to text you and just try and explain. So just letting you know, okay?
So you're on your phone right now, Willie.
No, I'm on my
Yeah.
laptop. I'm on my
Oh,
laptop.
I have no idea. Oh, it's probably similar.
Well, I don't have any. I don't know how to put a single image on my laptop. There's nothing on there that I know of. But
Oh.
I was gonna switch. I was gonna switch from the from the laptop to the phone, but we could do it another time because
Well,
Queen
no, I mean it's simple. It's
Sorry, I'm
like
trying to fix the statement.
you're on
Queen
panel,
Moss
so
was
down.
probably
Morning thing, she has a catheter.
Do you see anything else? So you'll say modify, you're in the show kind of type deal.
hang on, Matt.
Not
Hold on a
anything
second.
underneath that.
Hang on 1 second. Let me just do this.
Click on your app. Fucking A.
He'll be back. He just knocked himself out.
No, when he's on the phone, because you'll see your what is it? Picture. And then you're in the show, and then you got like other shit. Mute, cam, chat, more, leave kind of type deal.
Yeah.
Not on the actual screen, but right below it to modify. It'll say modify.
Okay.
Remove from stage, edit name, headline, edit avatar, stop,
Right.
mute mic.
Right.
So you just go into edit avatar.
Who are you talking to?
Willie!
Willie's not here. He just fell
He
out.
still can fucking hear me.
He's back now, but he had
Or
fallen.
anybody else.
Oh my God, Zero, he's back now. Calm down.
That's fine. And then here's all that fun shit.
What am I supposed to do now?
Okay. There we go.
Google it.
What?
Are you on your phone?
I am.
On panel, StreamYard, not YouTube side.
Correct.
Right below you,
Yeah.
you'll see your picture. Modify.
Yeah. Yeah.
Click on that.
Okay.
You see a list. What does the list
Yeah.
say?
It says at the top, it says Will I Hobo Ralph. Then it says
Mhm.
remove from stage. Then
Yep.
it says edit name and headline. Then it says edit audio avatar. Then it says, huh?
Okay. Edit avatar.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Do you have the plus? I mean, so on, well, unless you're
Okay.
buying, right? Add,
All right.
and then you either A, take a photo, choose from file,
Oh, wow.
photo library, off your phone.
Okay. All
Take
right.
a photo. There you go.
Uh-oh, I just screwed up. Oh, boy.
Oh, here's this retarded
We don't know
thing.
I screwed up with this fucking, I screwed up this thing.
Hit not the bottom X, top X, or hit cancel.
Wait a minute. I can't find any cancel or X's or anything. Oh, here we
Oh
go.
no, you got stuck in the limbo. Oh, hit top left corner.
Hang on a minute. Now hold on a
I know
minute.
you're stuck in the limbo fucking thing.
Oh, this fucking blows. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You may have to reset your phone at that point.
No, I don't. We don't have to. All right, I'll just do this. All right. How's that better?
No, I thought you got stuck in the StreamYard limbo fucking thing.
I'm back. I'm back. You see, I got a new avatar picture.
Yeah, you see
You,
my pink turd?
you see what? Here, I'll switch it again. Huh? You see that? Look at that. I'm amazing. I work out. Do 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 do. Bro, was
You
that
ever
you that delete? Did somebody delete bro Revan's YouTube comments?
not that I see. Oh,
I'm pissed off that you can't like I can't go to my pictures and just share a picture without all this friggin' stupid shit. Hang on, let me try this. Okay, here we go.
I got deleted.
Here we go. Check this out. Oh, wait a minute. I got a circle thingy. It's circling. I got a circle thingy. Ah. Can you make that? Can you make that full screen, Queen Moss? I gotta send this to you in a text.
It's like a funny as shit. It's like a ginger fruit.
It's what's his name at the end of that movie when he.
Johnny.
I'm gonna send it to both of
Constantino
you.
Strollus at 6 Berry. I forgot
Six
the fucking
Gayberry. Remember Gayberry.
Gayberry Drive, apartment
Oops.
10. 1, sorry.
Wow, this is a fun game. This is a fun game. Oh,
I'll
look, here's
send you
me
a
and
poop
Captain
dump.
Tony. Look, here's me and Captain Tony. Look at this.
I'm gonna send you a box of poop donuts.
Look at me and Captain Tony.
Who's
Look at how
Captain?
young I am there. That's
Oh,
Captain Tony. He's dead now. He's the proprietor of the famous Captain Tony's Saloon in Key West. But look at
was
how
he
fucking
dead
young I
when you
look.
took that picture? Fuck. Hey, just hold him up real
No,
quick. I gotta get a picture.
he was like 90 years old then, but look at how friggin' look at how much of a normie I look like. That's some funny shit.
Yeah, I
That
know you.
doesn't even look,
You look like
huh?
Grizzly Adams now.
I look like Grizzly Adams is right.
Sorry,
I
but
keep telling you,
You're
Queen
about to
Wasp,
start sporting fucking Jack
Queen
Lang
Wasp,
beefies.
Queen Wasp, Queen Wasp. I told you I'll send you $1 a day if you say Sam Elliott.
yeah, well, that's right. Sorry, I forgot.
Who the fuck is that?
What the
What the
hell is
fuck?
your avatar? What the fuck is that?
It's the poop donut from fucking Pink Box.
Zero, have I ever told you that you're weird?
I'm not weird. Why the fuck do they have this on the shelf? First of all, there's 2 different ones.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot.
Only
I'm
the
drifting.
eyeball got
Yeah,
fucked
but
up.
but
or
but but
something,
where'd you find it? Zero in the kids section? I mean,
no, it's called Pink Box Donuts. One opened up like a year ago. Finally went there. They're expensive, but they are pretty good.
I see.
Mix matching, whatever. I was like, they got shit donuts? What the fuck?
So it's a
It's kind of like exactly like the emoji, only one's pink, one's brown.
what movie?
I don't think there's anything in the inside. I don't know.
What movie?
What? Chicken butt. That movie.
Oh my god. What a fucking asshole. You're an asshole, Zero. Forget about being weird.
Oh,
Jesus.
Queen Boss, it's just Zero.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to
Oh
take a
shit,
picture
that's
when my
funny.
shit's burnt the fuck out. I forgot to do that.
So, Zero, I have a very important question.
Uh,
Earlier this evening, when you were too busy to be engaged and interacting with us. How was your gaming? How was it?
How was what?
Your gaming.
Oh, it was awesome.
Was it?
Oh.
How gay did you get? Was it like just regular gay or super gay or wicked gay or
Oh no, we get pretty fucking nasty with that shit.
yeah?
I
Who did
can't
you gay with?
because apparently,
Who were you? Queen Ashley?
not gay.
Who were you gaying with when you were gaying all night
Gaying.
earlier?
Gaying with while I'm gaying. It's fucking funny.
Did you gay with anybody we know, or was it all people we don't know?
No, you know nobody.
Oh, okay.
Someone
Do they
I
know the
about,
real?
like YouTube's
Do
this,
they
that,
know the
whatever
real
else.
you?
That's all bad.
Do they know the real you, or do they just
Oh,
know
yeah.
gay? Oh, just you're not just a gayer to them. You're the real you. They know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you think YouTube with this and that, da. Most you fuckers.
Oh
you
my
must
God!
be
You can't
broken.
say that, dork. You can't say that. That's not okay. Putting that in the chat. Tilp is what Epstein had on his monogram license plate on his Rolls Royce. Yep.
Here's
was it?
what we're gonna
Sure.
do to you.
Yeah. See where it says just the Tilp gay?
Oh.
Ti-
Oh,
Tilp is an Epstein acronym. Yeah, and it was his monogrammed license plate on his Rolls Royce. Yep.
Oh.
This is the new Willie.
What's a new Willie?
Hmm.
Whoa. I might have to go. Can we get a bulk if Connie and I go 2 for 1?
Therapy Willie.
Can we get a bulk discount if Connie and I go 2 for 1? Can we get a
Flower?
I read it on the internet. That's how I know it. I educate myself, I research, I read, and I learn. And that's how I would know that.
You're like Google Grandpa at this point.
I mean, I
Hook up
wasn't.
with
No.
Silver.
You've never
Yep.
seen me Google while living. No.
Well, Bing this shit. Fuck Google.
I just like to research history. I'm a student of Abe. I love historic facts.
Abe?
Yeah.
Abe.com?
I mean, if there was an Abe.com, I'd be clicking it, man.
Well, I'm pretty sure there is.
All right. Well, I just like the real live version of
Huh.
Abe. I like Abe.live. That's what I like. When you get the facts right from the source, Being a senior citizen, freelance.
Who's this remind you of? Hold on. This looks a lot like somebody else.
Wow. That is so disrespectful.
Hell.
Well, you know what? If I'm wearing cowgirl, If I'm wearing cowgirl boots, I am going to I'm gonna lean into it because the cowgirl boots I'm wearing could only fit an Amazon woman. So yes, I'm wearing Amazonian woman cowgirl boots. I'm cool with that. I'm down with that. That's no problem. Is that the guy from
Jack
Bam Margera?
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
that Uncle?
Phil.
Oh, I thought it was Uncle Vito.
Not Phil. Sorry. You're right. Vito. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vito.
Yeah. So I wear Amazonian boots. Amazonian cow boots. All right? Get it right. Get it
What?
straight. Mm-hmm.
Amazon or
Amazonian.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I wear Amazonian cow boots. Actually, they're ostrich boots, so they're Amazonian ostrich boots. Mm-hmm. That's right.
Just the
What
fuck.
in fucking tarnation is that?
Hold on. Hold
Jeez,
on, hang
Lou.
on.
What the fuck? That looks like a sewer pipe. That's a flame. Yep, that's a sewer pipe. That is a sewer pipe. No,
Fuck it.
Amazonian ostrich boots, and I'm a big fan of commandoism. All right, so you have to remember that I am like self-proclaimed king of the naturist community. So not a fan of the undergarments. So that's all shit that you read. That's false. Fake news. Fake news. Fake news. You probably read that at strollus.com. That's where you read that. So speaking of .coms, that's probably where you read it. Mm-hmm.
There you go. Figure out what planet that came from.
What planet? That came from a planet?
Mysterious hole.
For real?
Big
That's like
ass joke somewhere else.
that's like a photograph from NASA.
Looks like a chocolate eyeball.
No, I did a lot of underground pipe work, and that looks like a standard clay pipe with a bell end, with a ring, with a bell and socket end on it, and it looks like somebody put a little some sort of flammable combustible material on it, and then created a source of ignition. That's what it looks like to me.
We'll let you in on a little something here. On
That's
a
just
different
me.
channel, it would have been Andy Cruz's. Some random fuck came in here called Mysterious Cosmic fucking something. Two other people are like, Mysterious what? This, that,
Whoa.
and then kind of put it together. And
Green
mysterious
Moss.
holes from all
Green
around.
Moss. Did you hear in the middle of him saying mysterious like 3 or 4 or 5 times? It went.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
I was not a pipe inspector. I was a pipe repairer and a pipe installer.
I don't give a fuck what you did. I'm talking
I was
about
in
this
charge.
fucking thing.
I was in charge of physically installing the pipe into the said
People?
receiver. Yeah. But in layman terms, I laid a lot of
Forget
pipe
them
underground.
rugrats. Whatever.
I laid a lot of pipe underground. And I laid every kind of pipe. I laid steel pipe, plastic pipe, fiberglass pipe, composite pipe.
Yeah,
I laid
detachable pipe.
Most pipes came in sections and they did have to be attached. So I guess you could call them detachable. No, not a pipe inspector. I was never an inspector in anything I did. I was always the doer. I was always the get it doneer. That's what I was. I worked with a lot of inspectors. Oh shit. I smoked the last cigarette. I smoked the last cigarette out of this pack like an hour ago and I didn't realize it. Now I have to get up. Now I only have 24 packs of cigarettes left.
Does anybody maybe have 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or $10 so I can get a pack of cigarettes? Because I only have 24 packs of cigarettes right now. Please, can somebody? I can hardly breathe. I just need a little bit of weed and some. I can, I can't breathe. Can somebody help me, please? I'll pay you back. I promise I'll pay you back. I promise.
Into the hole
I'll
you go.
I promise I'll pay you back. It's awful
You
quiet
have to
around
do
here.
a silence. You have to do a silent stream.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You have to put it in your banner
I
and then
tell
do
you.
a silent stream and not say a fucking word.
I tell you, there's only one time I'm ever going to be silent, and that's when I'm fucking dead.
Don't worry. We'll throw a party for you. Or I will.
Most women, Sir Rebin, most women have always been highly impressed with with my former construction, environmental decontamination career of mine. Most women were very they appreciated. I did a lot to save the earth. I did a lot to clean up the environment. I'm just basically a little old environmental toxic avenger, Amazonian, ostrich, boot wearing motherfucker.
I bet.
That's all.
Never mind.
Huh?
This is why I don't read comments.
Oh, I'm out getting my cigarettes and returning back to the
Well, I bet
back to
Dortmund's in
I'm
there.
returning back to where the magic happens. Chicka bow 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 chicka bow
Where's that?
bow bow
In the basement?
chicka bow bow. Actually, every motherfucking room in the house, all right? Every surface.
Kind of hard when you got a fucking zoo.
There's nothing wrong with I may or may not have. I cannot confirm or deny whether I've ever
Huh.
done the horizontal gymnastics bop in a zoo or not, but maybe a former zoo, maybe a closed zoo, maybe a budding a zoo. Maybe something like that.
And what?
Kitchen table, kitchen counter, kitchen floor, kitchen cabinets. Did I leave anything off? Whoa.
We're gonna fit in a cabinet. What about the fridge?
Well, yeah, you're doing the old stand up of this. Yep, absolutely. Uh-huh. I don't know if I talk in my sleep. I've never had any complaints about how I sleep.
You just caught up to this?
Well, yeah, is that okay? It's not like we're
When
in
I
fucking
said I
Mr. Beat.
bet the other person moans in their sleep, didn't ring a fucking bell.
That's very true. Zero's the only one that's tall enough to do it on top of the fridge. 100%.
Hmm?
Now that is a true statement on the internet that I read that is true. Uh-huh.
What's that?
Sure is. Zero is the only one that is tall enough to do it on top of a fridge. It's tough carrying the crown of being the king of the cupcakes, isn't it?
I don't give a fuck if he's slow. Beat up, Sped.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong. You know, what is the most delectable thing in the world? It's called a brisket. And usually you cook it over 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 hours in a slow cooker and a smoker. Same thing with a whole salmon. Take a whole salmon fish, clean it, cut it down the middle. You got the 2 sides. You put that in a smoker, and you just let that thing cook on maybe like 100 degrees for 3, 4, 5 hours. Low and slow is the way to go, baby.
Yeah, minus London broil. 6
You
minutes, well,
know?
depending on
I
how
mean,
thick it is.
doesn't everybody love the song? Slow down, you're moving too fast. You got to make the morning last. Just simmer down. Feeling groovy, ba da 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 da. Feeling groovy, ba da 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 da.
I
What
heard you
the
say
fuck?
this earlier somewhere else.
What the fuck is
That
better than
was
those
yesterday.
lyrics, huh? I
Where you
sing that to
said,
myself 100 times a day,
no,
man.
no, no, no. Hold on. Let me. You said it somewhere else. And you're
Excuse me. We have to
definitely.
time out, time out, time out on the field, Mr. Rebin.
It's nothing bad, but it's fucking.
Mr.
Fact.
Rebin says, I'm out. Have a good one, people. Mr. Rebin, we love you. You have a great day, too.
You
You
too.
have a
You
great day,
too.
too.
Great.
I'm thinking about
Awesome.
keeping
Fuck
singing
off.
dark because I'm tired, too, as is Queen Wash. I'm just thinking I could just lull the 4 of us, or 5 of us, or 6 of us to sleep.
Can
I gotta get a beat.
say you're trying to get me to forget it? Fuck you.
I gotta get a beat. Hang on, I gotta get a beat going while
Why are you
I pack my
packing the?
I'm packing my cigarettes, getting the beat going. Ready? Here we go.
That you
I work
already
out.
packed?
Do. I work out. Do. I work out. Do. I'm working on a beat, Zero. You never interrupt Terry when he's making music, do you? No, you don't. Good Lord.
Nobody said anything, you asshole. So fuck you. Yeah, more time. The biggest commodity
Oh my
out
God.
there. Yeah,
I
that's
love
all I
you.
wanted to say. You
I
were
love you
definitely
too.
right about that.
I love you too,
Well, not
Cupcake.
just, I love me too. Thank you.
I love you too, King Cupcake. You're the king of the cupcakes.
What the fuck? Whatever. That's weird.
Can I just call you KC from now on?
That's weird.
Wouldn't that just be cooler and less weird if I just called you KC?
That's definitely weird.
What's up, PD? Yo, PD, Patriot Defense in the house. This too
I'll just
much for
call you
this early.
WA.
You know what? This ain't enough for this early. That's what I say. I mean, it can be both. Everything
WA.
can be both. This can be too much or it can be not enough. It can be a little bit of both. Oh my God, the sun is
Oh,
rising.
fuck
It's
time.
absolutely gorgeous.
Fucking speed it up.
It's gorgeous. Have you looked outside lately, Queen Wasp? It's gorgeous out there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dark.
Yep. It looks
Finally,
like
somebody
fucking.
turned out the fucking light bulb.
There you go. Good to see you, Patriot Defense. I think it's better to see you. Not just good, it's better.
What in chat?
Wicked better.
Cat.
You know, I love when things just take their life of their own. Don't you guys?
Yep. Yeah. I love when things take
Absolutely.
a life of their own too.
Because here I am. I'm thinking about, I mean, we have a new, I guess, acronymish nickname, such
Yeah.
that being KC. That being KC. And think about all the hits that came from KC and the Sunshine Band. And we're talking about KC. The sunshine is coming up out my window. And I mean, come on.
And then
KC. I mean, think about it. Get down
WA,
tonight, baby.
WA.
Are you doing the Howard Stern when he used to mock them and go WNBC?
Right.
I'll just do your Willie Abe.
Was that the funniest part of that movie?
Which one?
It's me, Jen. Don't worry.
Oh,
All right.
Who?
Kevin Costner's here.
Drinky.
Oh, I didn't even tell you about it. Oh my God, I'll tell you about it in a minute.
About what?
What? No, I'm not going to tell you now. Not here.
Proper saucy you, ain't you? Not there.
Holy fucking best into a fucking mic. You've hacked too many goddamn people. This, that, sorry, supposedly.
There's nothing wrong.
You hack yourself a new fucking headset and internet?
Well-
No, fucking won't.
Fuck you. Figure it out.
No. I like it just the way it is.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you would do.
And then?
And then.
And then?
And then.
And then?
Yeah.
And then. Okay, I guess they're doing their thing out to the side.
I got scared.
Not doing nothing.
What's up, Muppet?
I got scared by all the shouting.
Huh.
Excuse me.
They're having fun. Damn, that was quick.
Who's having fun? What are you talking about? My Patriot. Who? Who's having fun? Hello?
Oh,
Who's having fun, Zero?
are you?
Not really, but who's having fun?
What do you mean?
All right, I get what you mean now. Speak about it later on.
What?
Chicken
So I get
butt.
what you mean. I will speak to you later on about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, later on about it. It's fucking 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with these headphones, though. They're brand new.
You're just booming. You're loud.
What the fuck is?
That's the first and greatest impression you've ever done, Zero. No,
Are you done now, Zero? Are you done?
no disrespect, Nigel.
Oh, of course not.
Never.
It's called banter.
Never any
Called
disrespect.
banter. I know how to have a laugh, bro.
That's
you-
what I said. Invest into a mic.
Well, it might not be the mic. He might be trapped inside a shipping container right now, inside a container.
Yeah, that shipping container. It's the border.
It sounds like he's on a Maersk ship right now, like he's locked up in a shipping container.
Yup, he's in a porta potty.
Cake?
Holy shit! A good bunch of New England is going to see 80s and 90-degree temperatures on Wednesday and Thursday.
I'm happy for you.
I'm still gonna go out and walk and not cry afterwards.
Does this sound any better now?
You'll just be gasping for air and water and everything else. And it's
No.
Does it sound any better now?
You show
Yeah.
me that. You show me that.
whose house did you break into and what internet did you jack?
You fucking bellend.
Huh?
Can you call me a bellend then?
I was gonna say he just fucking said bellend at the end.
You little cunt.
Bloody
Oh,
wanker.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Oh, you bloody wanker.
Don't make me bring out the footwear.
Radio.
You fucking
Don't make me
bloody
bring out the footwear.
bellend called me a fucking cunt. God damn it.
Coont?
Cunt. He called me a fucking cunt.
Marbles and peanut butter. I love it. Dork, I love it.
Peanut butter jelly?
Peanut
No,
butter jelly time.
no.
You forgot echoey marbles and peanut butter.
Yes, pickles and peanut butter.
Shh. I want pickles bad.
Oh my god, me too. Shut the fuck up is right.
Oh, right.
Nah, Jen,
Shut
Jen
the
wants
fuck
some
up,
English
babe.
food.
Yeah, I want some English food. Yeah, I do. I can make my own Yorkies though, so
That's not English. You can pickle anything.
I would take some Ethiopian food right now, all right? Some fucking Zimbabwe.
What is that? They're all fucking like skeletons. What the
I
fuck
would
are you
take some
eating?
fucking
Fans?
Zimbabwean. I would take some Zimbabwean food right now. Now I gotta go eat a cookie.
Zimbabwe. I know the way. Do you know the way?
Zimbabwe.
Nobody knows apparently the fucking way.
I'm going to get a cookie.
Is this the way to Amarillo?
And stick it up somebody's ass and give them
I'm
the
going
fucking
to
nookie.
snack on a cookie. I'll be
Christ.
back.
I love them, Dork. I love them, but we don't have the right kind of sausage over here. Breakfast sausage.
Want to bet?
You want to bet?
Yes.
Make me some Scotch eggs that taste like they're from England. You can't do it. We don't have the right sausage.
It's all basically off the same fucking animal. I don't know what
It's different, Zero.
mystery
It's
animal you're
different,
fucking
Zero.
eating.
It's different. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, it's like your spices, this, that, whatever else. Same
Right.
fucking animal.
Right, but it's different.
Why did you add some like, human
See,
bacon to that?
Even Dork says the same thing. It's not the same taste at all. I know. I make my own, and it's depressing because Jimmy Dean is not the same as what you guys have over there. But actually, what I like is Savoy, and they don't even fucking sell them here.
So that's pre-jank ass fucking whatever. So is it pork, beef, what? Or a mixture?
I don't
Or is
know.
it lamb?
Fucking Zero, I don't make the fucking sausage over there. I
Well,
wouldn't know.
I'm asking you, okay, these pre-made fucking goddamn things,
What
right?
pre-made? No, what's pre-made? No, you make them yourself.
First of all, if you're buying Jimmy Dean,
No.
whatever the fuck,
What I'm saying is Jimmy Dean's don't
Yeah.
taste like this English sausage that you make Scotch eggs with. It's not the same. It's called breakfast sausage, but it's not the same.
Are they patties, sausages? Well, obviously they're fucking home prepared. If you're doing it that way, not
It's loose.
store-bought shit.
It's loose sausage.
Your butthole's loose.
Can I ask a question, please?
You don't know anything about my butthole, Zero. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you're talking out of it.
Can
No,
I
I'm not.
ask a question, please?
Ooh.
No, you may not, sir.
All right.
Who were you trying to ask a question to?
Just everybody.
Butthole Bobby over there, or what?
I was just gonna ask if the entire class did the entire class ever consider the thought that Zero might be a fucking ridiculously over opinionated, fucking pretentious, fucking obstinate, fucking whatever, fucking food snob? Do we think that?
Yeah, all right. Okay, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Yeah.
Do we ever think that might be the case? I'm just throwing it out there as like
Yeah.
a class discussion, you know?
Right. No, Zero. Oh, Zero would probably like this. Zero, you take loose sausage and you wrap it around a hard-boiled egg. Then you put like breading on it and you deep fry it, and it's delicious. But I've had this stuff from
Is there the shell on?
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I love my life. I love my life. Thank you, bitch. I love my life. Anyway, so yeah, so that's what you do.
I love you too,
Attention to
Mallory.
that bitch ass shell at that point. Fuck that.
A shell.
Dork.
Hard boiled egg is what you
Right.
said.
Yeah.
Peeled.
What?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Is the shell on or off?
Why would you cook a hard-boiled egg in a piece of sausage with the shell on, Zero?
Oh my fucking
You have
God.
to keep
Oh
it.
my fucking God.
Why would I hard boil an egg without the shell? I mean, that's a hard
Oh
boiled egg. You would
my
have to shell it.
fucking God.
Well, talk to your God because they suck.
Zero, of course you peel it. What the? Oh my God. Oh, my head hurts now.
Oh, yeah, because you fucked up that one. Like, yeah.
That hurt me all the way
You
from my head.
gotta de-shell it, then hard boil.
Zero, you gotta be, no offense, stupid. It's like it's already known that you would peel the egg. I don't. Why should I have to
Yeah,
explain
but you just said
I love you.
Why should I say
peel the
this?
bitch
No.
first and then boil it. I'm like, no, that doesn't work.
You said
making
stupid like a strollus.
Like Zero. Like if I told you to go and take a shit in the toilet and get up and pull your pants and walk away, and I didn't tell you to wipe your ass, would you still wipe your ass?
I've done that a few times because there was no toilet paper.
I'm sorry that you have no toilet paper. Would you like me to send you a roll?
Excuse me, Queen Wasp. It has become Zabe. All right. When
Jesus fucking Christ, you're still packing the same fucking pack?
Yeah. A half an hour later. Yep. I'm still packing. How do you think I make my cigarettes last for 6 months, man?
Because you're sucking on them like a peepee?
Help.
Nope. Not for you.
Help.
I need somebody. Not just anybody.
Yeah, right.
You need a Connie.
Excuse me?
Hey, while we have a moment of quiet, Queen Wasp, that was fantastic. You said stupid just like a strollus. That was fucking absolutely good. Stupid. You called him stupid. It was a combination of how Mom Squatch and Connie say it. That was just so beautiful.
Yeah, right. Yikes.
I'll go back in the fucking thing and clip it.
Anyway, what do you want? Zero. You take a hard-boiled egg and you. All right.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Nope. You take a pot. You put water in it. Put a little bit of salt in there. You put it on the stove, and you boil it, and you boil the egg, and you make a hard-boiled egg. If you boil it for 10 minutes, it's perfect. There's no.
He said crack the fucking shell and then boil it. I'm like, nope, not making egg drop soup at the moment. Thank you.
No, I didn't say you crack the shell. You boil the egg first, then you crack the shell.
You fucked that up.
How did I fuck? Did I?
Get him told, Jen. Get him fucking told.
How did I fuck anything up? I didn't fuck anything up.
And then you wrap a sausage or bacon.
You
Sausage. Fucking sausage.
adding shit to it. Then you take breakfast sausage and you wrap it around the egg. Ooh. Oh, she's pissed.
Sausage is sausage. I mean, it doesn't really matter what the fuck it is.
I made it. I made it the big time. I made the big time.
What do you mean you made it big time? Spill the beans.
I can't. I have to message you.
Alright, tell me when you go off.
What? Tell you what?
I don't know.
It's in regards to what I just fucking sent you.
Alright, all fucking ready.
All right, hold on.
Okay. Yippee yappy whatever.
All right, now Zero, what do you want to know?
Nothing.
So you take the loose sausage, right? You know, you can get sausage loose, like hamburger meat. Hello? Breakfast sausage.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Queen Wasp, he is zabing you, you know.
I
He
know.
is.
What does it mean by breakfast sausage?
He's fucking mocking you.
There's Italian sausage, but you need breakfast sausage.
So what is breakfast? Sausage.
It's the package that says breakfast sausage.
That's where you fucked up. You can use any fucking thing. Okay, besides that point,
you know what? Have a nice day making the recipe when you don't even have all the details. But I already told you once, so.
You take it, you coat it to the fucking thing and wrap it with what? Bacon?
No. There is no bacon involved.
Well, then you all suck.
I suppose.
If you say so.
What? What am I? What? Who?
Fuck your shitty eggs.
Do you know the shit if you've never had them?
He's never gonna have them because he thinks he's gonna make them himself, and he's missing ingredients.
Yeah.
What am I looking at?
No, because you need some pre-made, pre-manufactured fucking bullshit. No, you don't.
No, what the fuck are you talking about, Zero?
Nobody said you make them yourself.
Processed garbage.
No!
I'll say it clear as day. You make the sausage yourself.
Yeah.
No factory makes it. You make the sausage yourself.
But
you put your own ingredients in it.
What do you do with the shells? Do you mix them in? Yeah. Hey, Queen Wasp.
Zero probably does.
I got a new name for Nigel.
Yeah.
Go on. Let me fucking hear it.
It's Frank. It's Frank Farmer. Frank Farmer is the character that Kevin Costner played in the Bodyguard.
Oh.
Yeah. We could just call him FF.
Yeah, FF. Fuckface.
FF.
Oh no, you can just call me Bud.
Bud. Is that sounds Pakistani? Bud. Hey, you want to go get some Bud?
There is Pakistan Bud.
Bud. Hey,
That's what it means. Now somebody's gonna strike me for being racial, and you know who's gonna strike me because bitches be bitches.
What? There's only one Pakistani here, and that's Prime, and you're good friends with him, so we're cool.
I am. I love Prime. Prime is the best. So, Zero, do we have to clear this up again about the sausage?
Oh, he's silent conning us.
Oh, Zabe. Zabe. Zabe.
Zonny. It's a Zonny silent stream.
Oh, the Zonny want to tickle belly. You want to tickle belly,
Zonny.
Zonny?
I'll have to listen to it when I get off stream.
Zabe Zonny Sterolis.
Oh, what are you trying to do it now, Zero? You cooking them eggs?
Yeah. He's walking to the market to go get some eggs right now.
Maybe he's having a pee break. I don't know.
It's 147 degrees in the shade. Holy shit, man. I subbed up to Sabby with all notifications on, and that Sabby girl has got fucking notifications, all right? Holy shit. She's like fucking Flow State, the powdered Dusty. She's like a professional YouTuber.
Fucking believable yet. Unfortunately not.
Guess where I'm going, Jen?
Where you going?
I'm going meeting your good friend. He's back.
Yep.
He's back? The
Yep.
bitch is back?
Yep.
Motherfucker.
He couldn't get into his house last night because I got the keys. So he went to stay at his mum's.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah. Here he is. He's a little prick. He knows he is.
And he knows he is. I'm hungry.
What now?
What should I
I know full well he's listening because he just said, get the fuck off Jen's fucking panel and bring me my keys. So I've just stood at the front door for 10 minutes while I sat at Bobert Street. You can tell me what to do. Little knobhead.
You shouldn't tell me that he's watching. I don't think he likes that.
Is that?
You ratted him out. You rat him out, and I don't think he likes that.
Ooh,
Fuck,
where
I'm
the
gonna be
hell
right
is
back.
going
I'm going to
on?
get something to drink. Drink.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Fuck
Cheers.
yeah.
Hey, I got
Cheers.
these six dining room chairs here. What do you want me to
Cheesy.
do with them?
What is going on?
You said chairs, and I said I got fucking 6 dining room chairs here. What do you want me to do with them?
Drink one. And cheers. Nagel. There we go. Boop.
Oh,
There we
boop! Wow, that's a cupcake shot if I ever heard one. Boop!
Ooh. Something exploded outside, but I can't figure out where the fuck that came from. And it's windy and shit. No blast wave or anything like that, but something did explode somewhere. Oh, it could have been behind the house. Yes.
Why is it so quiet?
Because Zabe Zani is talking,
He's still.
and we're all intently listening.
Oh, he unmuted?
Yeah, he just spurged out. He just ended the silent stream for a minute to spurg for a minute. That's all.
Oh, I wasn't even
He's just
here.
called me every name under the sun. Jen, just call me every name under the sun. There's no need for it.
Oh, did he? He'll join the club because apparently somebody else did the same thing, but I won't know because I won't watch it because I don't give a flying fuck.
Right. Same.
We won't be having a party, right? Because things are slowing down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't. What? I don't know anything. I plead the fifth. So 0.
Hold on.
Oh. He's peeing.
Hey, Zen, look, I'll give you a little sneak peek where you can come and doorstep me.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Look at that.
Yeah, so recognizable, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
You know it's not recognizable.
I know, that's why I did it.
Didn't you move?
Yeah, I did move, yeah. I'm just giving you the look of the main road.
Oh, I didn't even, I didn't even at all, will I? I haven't yet, and I probably won't.
Good.
Oh, well, never mind, you're fucking lost.
Good, good, good. I love it. I love it. I love it.
That's the way I roll.
Yeah,
Couldn't be bothered. I don't read hate mail.
fucking me too. 100%.
I don't have to because people will tell me.
I mean, if the noise wasn't so annoying, I might like listen to it, but then I would never like give it any response or anything.
Yeah.
But that's just too annoying. I don't do annoying.
Then what we should call him? What we should call him from now on? Rah. Rick. We should call him Rick. Rah from now on. All he does is rah.
I try not to do annoying noises.
Right.
And there's a lot of them, and I don't listen to but a minute of it, if that.
All right. I'm in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Look what just came up in my feed. 9 boundaries for people who gaslight you. Yeah, that is. That's like your phone going, except.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
Will you ever speak English, you? Because I didn't understand a fucking word you said then.
You want to hear?
Definitely not from fucking you anyway.
The hell? Calm down. What? You're talking too fast.
All I heard was fucking anywhere.
No.
That's what we get.
Pull up.
Pull up. What? Pull
I
up
heard
fucking shirt.
pull up. You forgot the Bubba. You forgot to say pull up, Bubba. Pull up, Bubba.
Where's the goddamn original one? Hold on.
Oh, look, Jem. Look at this. I'm walking up the street. If you want to come over and doorstep me, look, I'm walking up the street.
Fucking Dorset. You going down to fucking Weymouth?
No, he said doorstep.
Oh, I thought he said fucking Dorset down in fucking
No, he's
Weymouth.
threatening me. He's telling me I'm not going to ever doorstep. But you know what? He doesn't understand that. I have ways of.
Just because you did it with Bash. Just because you did it with Bash. Doesn't mean that you can get away with me.
No, with you.
Just remember, you're coming to Salford. You're coming to Salford.
Queen Wasp has people.
I love Salford. I stay in Salford. I have Salford tattooed on my body.
Yeah, so you'll be more easy to track down than Mugner, not me.
How would I be easy to track down?
Think of the person.
Queen Wasp has people. Never mind your person. She has people. She has tons of people.
Right.
She'll fucking door stomp the fuck out of you.
Think of what? One person. Okay, I'm thinking of one
Think
person.
of that person.
Yeah.
I think he'd get told first.
He'd get told first what? That I'm what? In town?
What's he will?
How do you
Well,
know?
you gotta be drunk. Take a few drinks, you can understand it.
What are you laughing about? Oh,
Who, me?
Exactly.
I'm
You don't even know
laughing.
what's going on, mate.
I'm laughing about Queen. Please ask Nigel to slow his accent down. Can't fucking follow him. Tell him. Preach. Preach.
disrespect to him, but I can't follow him. Slow your accent down, Nigel. What makes you think, Nigel, that the person you're talking about is not
Yeah.
going to be the one who's going to show me exactly where you fucking live?
Nah, he won't. If he wants to violate his fucking life,
Yeah,
okay.
Oh my God. We have to
Oh,
celebrate.
you're
something.
definitely the new Flint for Prodigy.
We have to
Let's
celebrate
get this shit
something.
on the road.
Today's June 1st. It's for
Not
Zero
the
and
first,
all
it's the
his.
31st.
No, today's June 1st. It's 5.
What?
Yeah, it's June 1st.
Ooh.
It's gay month. It's for all you and your gaying friends when you all go gaying with your headphones on.
Right. There's nothing wrong with being gay. I'm gay at the weekends.
Happy gay month, Zero. Happy gay month. Happy gay. Happy gay. Happy gay gay.
Happy gay.
There you go.
Joy.
Yeah,
Fuck are you
well, living it because I'm gay and that lot.
Happy gay month to Zero and Nigel.
Here we go.
You're just mad because you can't play anything because you're old and your hands are wiggly.
My
What?
hands.
Sound like a
fucking-
scrub.
I got big, fucking strong, fucking. I have a wingspan almost as big as Becky O's. All right. I got fucking
Ooh.
man hands. I got big Irish construction worker man hands, and I lotion them regularly.
Ooh.
Need some baby oil? I'll send you some.
No, I said lotion. I didn't say
Zero.
oil. You gross.
Zero. Nobody
gross.
wants baby oil from you because
Right.
we know you bought it off Diddy.
Right. Thank you.
No,
Cleveland.
this is pretty goddamn.
What did I just say? Your best
Diddy
friend
ain't get
fucking
his
did it.
hands on this one.
I said he bought some from Diddy.
No, I heard it then. His friends
This
with
is an
fucking did
old
it.
ass fucking bottle. And I said, Diddy did not get this bottle, bitch ass punk motherfucker. Fuck
I've
you.
seen the fucking video.
Yeah, I know unobtainably yours. I know, but I figured I'd call you by unobtainably yours because you guys were
And you say I speak fast. Fucking hell.
GR80.
Fucking whack a bell.
What is this mumble rap all of a sudden? Oh,
Did you just call me a fucking wanker?
Fucking talking to Nigel, fucking talking to goddamn motherfucking wank a bell.
oh no, you're starting a song.
Oh, yeah, I had two of them.
Birdo!
Yeah, you fucking that trick crazy motherfucker.
Yup.
Yep.
Oh, don't be mean to Nigel.
Wally Ordo.
Nigel's my bodyguard. Well, one of them.
What, and do you think you're fucking Whitney Houston or something?
Yup.
Will A. Birdo?
Definitely not Whitney, but
Birdo.
I
Bardo,
have a lot of protectors. Let's put it that way. How's that? You don't want to be a protector? You don't want that?
No, I fucking don't.
What? Oh, really?
No, I don't. Yeah. Get some fuck else to do your dirty work. I'm not doing it.
What dirty work? I never asked you to do any dirty work.
What does a bodyguard do? Dirty work. Protect people.
Fucking
No,
connection half the
bodyguards-
time. You ain't doing it.
Buddy,
Now wait a minute. Now hold on a minute.
To do it.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a
Hang
minute.
on, hang on.
Oh, excuse me, Zabe, please. There's
Will
there's
A.
bodyguards. Excuse me, Zabe, please. Can I speak?
Abe,
There
10
is bodyguards that go their whole life without having to break a sweat, to lift a finger or anything. If you're doing the job right, it's situational awareness and intimidation, etc. No, nobody has to lift a finger. So that's that.
Hold on, I'll be a cop.
Well,
and
forget it,
give
Nigel,
you
you're fired.
5 and I'll fuck you up. Meh.
Nigel's
And
fired.
by the
Never
way,
mind.
Whitney Houston's character in the movie is Rachel Marone.
I'm a cop. I got this video.
I really want to know that information.
I'm a cop. I'm a copper.
Zabe, how much did you drink tonight?
Are you damn. That's fucked up.
That was
Love you,
fucking
Zero.
snap. That was
I
great.
love you, Zero.
No, you don't.
I do.
That's the most degrading fucking shit ever. Zabe.
What? Calling you
Get the
Zabe?
fuck out of here.
Yeah, but you walked around with it as your name for 2 weeks. So how is it?
No, it wasn't 2 weeks. It lasted 3 days.
Okay, well,
And then
I'll
I
just
got
call you-
pissed with it. I wanted to block it.
I'll call you Zabe for the next 3 days. I can only call you for 3 days, so.
Oh, that's fucking bullshit.
Fuck it, I'm gonna get Zero to be my bodyguard. Shit.
There you go.
You that small fucking thing. I don't care.
I'm a cop in video games.
You need to get
That's
yourself some
fact.
good
I
fucking
got
units.
receipts. I can be a. I can't get the fuck out of here. I've been with the same shit. Don't give a fuck. Yeah, you fell on your fucking knees before the same. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You're welcome.
No, I didn't say thank you. I said excuse me. I didn't even hear what you said. The only part I heard was get on your knees. So, like, wait 1 fucking second, sir.
You're part of the Zabe cult now, so.
Oh no, really? So what is my name? Zen?
Zene.
Nah, fuck with it.
Zene.
My name's Zoris. My name's Zoris.
I'm Jason Zene.
I'm
Queen
Zoris. Up,
Zos.
Zene.
Well, it is the sacrifice. Sorry. Wabe. Wabe is the sacrifice.
Weeby? Who the fuck is Weeby?
Wabe.
Oh, Waby. Okay. All right. He can be the sacrifice. I don't care. I'm definitely can't. I can't be the sacrifice. I'm hella no virgin.
Oh, I don't give a shit. Most of you running out of time. Time is on my.
Oh,
What's
shit.
that?
That's ridiculous.
I am about done.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah. I am running on fumes right now.
Yeah, I'm about ready to kill it myself, to be honest. In 6 minutes, I'm gonna kill it.
All right. Well, I'm going to let you spend that 6 minutes saying goodbye and thank you to everybody. And
I don't care what you do that fucking 6 minutes.
I would just like to say goodbye and thank you to everybody, especially Queen Wasp, for giving us her time and let us hang out with her and hang up here. I was going to thank Nigel, but he's such a real fucking sweetheart. It is time to go fishing, bedtime clown. It's always time to go fishing. I saw somewhere in a chat that you said you were getting the boat ready. Put the fingers together, slap your hands together, rub your hands together, and go, yeah, baby, it's fishing time. Okay, enough of that.
Yeah, sorry,
Nigel,
and I'm yours. I've been live for 8 hours. It's time for me to go to bed. Not to be, but definitely next time. If you want, I'll send you a text the next time I go live. I promise. I'm exhausted now.
Well,
sorry.
You got to be careful about sending out those texts to tell people you're live. Sometimes you get fucking unbelievably rudely ignored for hours. Oh, sorry, that's just gaying. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, fucking Mr. Taco. Miss Taco. Miss Taco. I love you, Miss Taco. You're my
What the
favorite
fuck do you
cupcake.
want?
I love you. I just want to say I love you and goodbye.
I love me too. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. I'll
Oh,
text you later.
you're ending?
Okay.
Yes.
All
Okay.
right, love you all. Have a great
Bye.
night.
Good night, everybody. 8 hours is long enough. Oh my God. Maybe tonight I'll
Hey,
go live again. It's been 8 hours and I've got 3 minutes. It's been 8 hours and it's been a long day and I need to sleep at a reasonable hour as opposed to like all fucking day long, which is days and nights screwed up. I'm sorry, but didn't I post the link? I thought I posted it, you guys. I had to have because people had it.
for
But
what?
have a good time, bedtime clown. Oh my God.
Have a great night. Thanks for having me up.
Yeah, thanks,
Love you.
Zero. I'll
Good
text you
night.
again. Ugh, I'm choking here.
Morning.
Yeah, good morning. Have a good morning. Sorry. Thanks. Have a good day. I'll talk to you about it later because I'll probably go live later. I'm just really tired, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry for the 19 people that are still sitting there. But yeah, no, it's been a long day. So and I got, baby things to think about. But I love you all. Have a great night. And have a great night. Have a great morning. And I'll see you guys later, hopefully. Pop on by anytime. Appreciate you being here. Always. What? I'll leave you with a joke. Why did God give women two sets of lips? One to talk shit with, the other to say I'm sorry. That's funny. That's actually funny. I still got 2 minutes. I'm rounding it off to 8 hours. I don't know why, but whatever. But I really appreciate you guys. You guys are great. Yeah. I'm supposed to watch Preston's video, but I'll probably watch it tomorrow because I'm just so tired. Tomorrow. I mean later. Christ's sake. Goodbye, Willie. Thank you, Willie. And Zero. You guys are great. Thanks for hanging out with me. You guys are awesome. You're the best thing. You're the best. You're the best. You're all the best. But, oh my God, like a minute and 40, fucking 20 seconds. And the worst thing is I'm awake now and it's going to take me about 20 minutes to fall asleep. And that sucks. But, Waby drinks more than me. He turned yellow. Who turned yellow? He's yellow? Waby. Too funny. You're too funny, Zero. You're funny, Zero. He's yellow. What are you? Pale yellow? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Anyway, have a good night. Have a good night. Fucking A. Have a good day. Be kind to each other. Be nice to each other because don't take no shit. Put it that way. Don't let nobody bring you down because this place is crazy, but don't let anybody bring you down because you're all wonderful and beautiful and worth more than any argument you could have with anybody. That's why I don't deal with fighting with people. Don't care. Don't care. Oh, it's time. Yep. Good night. Look at all that drinking. Woo! All that drinking. I'm glad I don't drink. Whew, I'm glad I don't drink. Definitely. All right, I'm out. Have a great day, guys. Love yous. Bye.